I always open my mouth so much. Hi. I need to just close my mouth. Hi, everybody. Good morning or afternoon. Good morning on the West Coast.
Afternoon for Jade and me.
Early afternoon, though.
Early afternoon.
Early at lunchtime.
Yep, lunchtime. Did you eat lunch, Jade, before this?
No, not at all.
I did.
I just ate breakfast.
How is everybody today? I see Yesenia and Cindy.
Can you tell that we're having a slow Monday?
All three of us are like slowly dragging.
It was a big weekend. It was a.
I already did.
Hi, Beth.
Hi, Beth. Sorry, I'm
all right.
Low to the party.
That was me. I was echoing.
So we have on the bottom patterns we're doing. I don't know. Did we put the links to the patterns in the details?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool.
And I'll talk about it in a minute, but there's a special deal for the pattern that me and Jen are doing.
Yeah.
And
cool.
Beth, I'm so glad you can join us.
Yeah.
Okay, so should we talk about what patterns we're going to do first?
Yeah, with what fabric we're using? Sure.
Indeed. You want me to go? Who wants to go?
Go ahead.
You're it.
Me. Okay. I'm doing the Tristal Tote by Y6 Made. And so I made a sample of it yesterday. It turned out I did it a little different than the pattern. So I didn't do gussets on the front because, well, I forgot. And I used vinyl, or sorry, I didn't do binding on the front. I did gussets, obviously, you can see them. My binding, though, I ended up sewing it right sides together instead of wrong sides together. And so then thus no binding was needed. And then on the inside, it's the holly mouse. So I used, this was from the Totally Fabulous panel from October. And then just with extra vinyl I had added. And I think it can be reversible, right, Jenna? If you do it this way. So I did binding on either side, but it's finished on both sides. And I essentially just did a drop in.
Yeah. And even if you do the binding, it's reversible too.
Yeah, totally.
Hi, Cindy.
I love it when you find little extra pieces of. So wait, I'm going to just turn this inside out because I haven't seen it actually turned the other way too. It's really cute. So
it's a fun, quick pattern. Did you interface that then?
Ta-da! Yes, I probably over interfaced it, but that's because that's how I am. And Jade, I ran out of my own tags from you. I mean, I didn't want to break into a completely new set. And usually I have like a couple that are left over. So I was like, well, I do have these handcrafted holidays that also work well.
I do love that tag. Don't get me wrong, but come on, man.
Yeah. I know. I ran out of the actual tag from the club. Oh, well. So, yes, I interfaced it with the, the cotton woven from the Pellin or whatever from Wowak. And then I also I interfaced like the front panels. Panels.
Yeah.
A little bit more with the stuff from Castine Handcrafted, the heavier stuff.
Oh, okay.
Because I wanted a little more structure on the outside.
I was gonna say it has a nice structure to it.
This one, yeah. And because it's vinyl
light.
And I used the vinyl gussets, so it's
no, I like that.
Well, you can't really see, but it does sit up pretty well.
That worked out really well. I was wondering how messaging me how it was going to work out, and it looks
fun. It's kind of just like a bucket tote.
Yeah, no, I think they're like the perfect because of how fast it is, and I'm sure that didn't take you too long either, other than the interface.
Yeah,
like a quick.
And what I will say about this is it's really nice. Well, I didn't do binding, but it is a good pattern to practice binding, I think. Because it's not like so intense as doing, say, the Rosie. Where I was like trying to do binding for my first time and I wanted to kill myself.
Right.
And then also
it's all outside binding.
Yes. And then also gussets. Like there's enough room so the gussets aren't hard. Yeah. Like I did it all on my Juki. So anyway, I digress, but that's mine.
Very cool.
Cute.
Yeah, I did. So that's the pattern I'm doing as well. Here's my sample. But I did do the binding. So I used
See how they look totally different,
binded and dyed.
right?
So this is the outside, and I also used binded and dyed for the straps. I just folded it in half and top stitched it.
Now we can.
So this is my outside, I guess we would call, because the pattern, basically the outside is what's binded.
Oh, and you did the pocket. I didn't do the pocket. That was optional. And I was like, I can't.
But you can then turn it inside out because
They're just super cute.
I doubled it up just like what Katie had.
Yeah.
And the pocket is on the inside.
And I will say, I bet yours goes inside out easier. Mine was a little bit like it can do it, but the inside was a little bit more crunched, you know?
Yeah.
That's because I probably interfaced it a lot. Is the front panel on yours a pocket?
No.
Okay, it almost looks like a pocket from here.
And this, I didn't interface this at all. And I didn't interface mine today. And I'm using the poly resistant canvas tote panel is what I get. So
maybe I'll be extra and make it a pocket in the front today. You could.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be fun.
Oh, you could. You totally could.
Right? You would just need a longer piece, obviously, to cover the back and then make the front.
Have a piece that's on both sides there, you know, like kind of, yeah. But that's what I'm making today, but I'm using the other one because
it's fun. So hold yours up, Jenna, and then I'll hold. See, they're so completely different.
Yeah.
But it's the same pattern. Who knew? Right? You can do so many different options. So
yeah, and I'm using the same, but I'm just using my tote panel.
Hot Cocoa Cutie.
And then I'm gonna bind it with we have cacao, which is like a chocolate with blues. So it matches this perfectly. So
cute. All right, Jade, you're up.
Okay, so I'm sticking with something that it's fairly simple and super cute and super functional. Just because I need to make some holiday gifts for family and friends. So
we are multitasking.
I can likely crank out 3 of these while we're on this video. That's my goal. We'll see if that happens. But it's the Sunny Saver by Lynn's Handmade. She just came out with the pattern. So honestly, it's really great if you're just like not super comfortable with curves and like just getting used to curves. It's a really good scrap busting way to test out curves. So this was my little tester, and I used a Defy Gravity tag and some fern green cork. And then on the inside, I used the Sinister Wizard. I don't think Jenna even knew that I used that.
No, I did not know you used that. And that's
it looks cool.
This is the last time to get that print.
Yeah. And it's so pretty. And then I used a little woven tag that I got from Carolina Little Stitches. She surprised me with them, which was really sweet. Yeah. So the ones I'm going to make today, at least my attempt to make, I'm going to be doing one that is on some floral cork.
Ooh, that's fun.
And this is a sneak peek of one of the tags from December's taglines that hasn't even shipped out yet.
I like it.
Remember to breathe. It's got this floral Zentengale kind of pattern going through the breathe. I don't know if the camera's picking it up as much as I want it to.
It's hard with the lighting.
And then on the inside, I'm using some denim fabric that Jenna sent me, I don't know, a while back. And this was like, honestly, I love how well it goes.
Good together.
Yeah. So that's the first one. And then the second one is using Jenna's cork that, if I'm not mistaken, is on sale today.
Yeah, 25% off.
And then I'm using a Warm Winter Wishes.
That's cute. I love them. Those were so good.
And then on the inside, I'm using Katie's cocoa fabric.
Oh, cute.
So.
Hot Cocoa Cutie.
And then my third one, if I have time, we don't know yet, is using, this is called Jayde Graffiti Floral vinyl from Weft and Warp. She literally named it after me because it's my colors.
Cool.
And then for the inside, just using a bonded nylon that I quilted
That's cool.
Yeah. And then it'll have a.
I feel like that pattern
Oh, that's a perfect one for that.
Yeah.
really well with this pattern, like as a gift, like the tote and this together as a gift would be a really good gift for somebody because they're quick. You know, like make a bunch of them.
Oh yeah, and I mean, I'm not gonna batch sew them. That way, I can like gauge where we're at time wise,
Right.
so I can get some finished. But these would be so easy to batch sew.
Yeah,
these would be too.
I think everything. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like if you have people that you need to make some gifts for, I think both of these patterns are really good for that.
Yeah.
Or for holiday, like I mean, I guess it's getting a little late for like holiday craft shows and things like that, but I do think they would both be good for craft shows too, just because of how fast they are and
Agreed.
batch them.
Agreed. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, Beth.
Thanks.
I don't know which tag we're referring to. It may have been Remember to Breathe. It may have been Warm Winter Wishes. It may have been Always Growing, but I do love them all.
Jade, are you doing a Cyber Monday thing?
So for Cyber Monday, it's just the last day of our Thankful sale. So we have our vault open right now. It is not a full, like it's not every design because we're at the point now we have too many Fresh Tag Friday designs to do all of them every time. So we pick a handful of them. Well, not a handful. We have over 50 right now up in the vault on the website that folks can go and shop. It is a 15% off all retail today. Today's the last day of that. If you use the code THANKFUL15. And if you are in our Taglines subscription program, check your email. You should have gotten a code to use for 25% off of all retail. And that applies for anything on the site that's not a custom tag.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll have to check that out. I have to
That's
check
great sale.
if my favorite one picked out of your 50.
Is your favorite one Stay Wild?
Yes.
I didn't put that. I did it last time.
I know you did.
I think this one I did Always Growing. So instead
Oh,
of
I like that one.
so I did it coordinates color wise. They use the exact same colorways and the exact same font with the leaves coming out. So
And is
it literally
Taglines
is kind of like a set. What?
open for people to join Taglines?
Taglines is open right now. Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, right now, if you join Taglines, we give 5 6-packs in the set, and then it comes with matching stickers. It usually comes with a bonus from one of our shop friends, and you get free shipping. So you're getting basically the stickers for free. You're getting a discount on all of the tags, and you get free shipping for the whole
And you're
month.
the first ones to get some of the designs.
Exactly right.
Right.
And
because mine usually show up like around the 15th, maybe 10th to 15th.
yeah, and this month for December, it's going to be showing up a little earlier because I wanted to get them in everybody's hands with a little bit of time to last minute sew some holiday
And
gifts.
because now you have all of the extra supplies that you needed.
That's true. It's gonna have a really cool bonus in it.
The post office and UPS has really just been messing with us this season.
But suffice to say, it does have a really cute bonus in it, and it'll go really well with one of the sets of tags that you got in November.
Spoiler alert. It's from me, guys. I know everybody's shocked that mine is the like frazzled one that's coming in last minute.
But to be fair, you sent it with enough.
That wasn't your fault.
That you can't be.
Was it UPS or was it the post office?
No, that was UPS.
They are the worst right now.
Yeah, they're not. They're not getting it done.
Okay, I will tell you after we're done describing what our sales and stuff are. I will tell you the most recent way that UPS has pissed me off.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
They're on my list, people.
They're on the naughty list.
They are.
What's your sale, Katie?
What? Say what? Oh, my sale? Okay, so my deal today is, so I'm doing the 12 Days of Fabulous Finds because I am extra I think Yesenia messaged me yesterday and she's like, every year you go bigger, Katie. And I was like, yeah, I am the reason that I am tired. Like, hello, why do I do this to myself? But okay, so did you know that today is Walt Disney Day?
Is it really?
Yep. It's the first Monday of December every year. It's because Walt Disney's birthday, I think it said his birthday was like the 5th or something. So today is Walt Disney Day. So today, only if you purchase a Disney themed Totally Fabulous panel, you get the Crystal Tote, which is what me and Jenna are making today. You get that pattern for free. Oh, and I didn't even add, all of the Disney themed panels are 15% off.
Wow.
Well. I should
Awesome.
put that in.
You did go extra.
Oh my gosh. I got a different deal happening for every single day for the first 12 days. And I'm like, next year I will plan better. Right.
Did you say that to us last year?
I did.
Oh,
So I like to do this to myself the first 2 weeks of December, because why not?
that's awesome.
Yeah. So that's the deal today. And then also, but wait, there's more. So through tomorrow because as I said, I'm extra. So through tomorrow, I did the a shipping pass for the first 12 days.
That's cool.
Because I'm having a different deal every day. And I was like, well, that kind of stinks if somebody wants a deal on the first day and the 5th day and the 7th day, and then they have to pay shipping for all of those days. That blows, right? So I did a shipping pass. So this is it's available through tomorrow, and it's $10. And basically any of the deals that you want to purchase over the next through December 12th, I'm going to collect them in one fun little package for you and ship them all out on the 13th. So you only have to pay shipping once.
That's
and
nice.
then you get free shipping the rest of the day. So basically you go on my site, you buy a $10 pass, and then a code gets emailed to you and you use the code for all 12 days. Okay. So it's kind of a little extra thing because, well, shipping sucks these days, people. It really is the worst.
It really-
Good morning, Vonda.
Hi, Vonda.
Oh, and the last thing is my subscriptions are the gift subscriptions are open right now on my website. So those are if you buy 6 months of subscriptions, you get them for the price of 5. If you buy 12 months, you get them for the price of 10.
Nice.
So Vonda, you popping in reminded me because Vonda bought all 3 clubs for the whole year, I think.
Oh, snap.
She was excited about it. So
Vonda's
it's a good deal though, because you're saving
deal.
$300 if you're in all 3 clubs.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
And then you don't have to think about having to, something coming out of your account every month. It's just all done. So
Right.
that's live on my website as well.
That's great.
So, all right, Jenna, do you want to do yours?
Yeah. Mine's
Let me put yours up. Here we
Mine-
go. There it is.
I guess. So all of anything under the add the extras tab on my website, which is the binded and dyed, cork fabric, all of that is 25% off. Warehouse tab, which has tea, what's left of tea, as well as our fabric inventory, that's 25% off. You don't need a code or anything like that. And then any orders over $100, including pre-orders, today's the last day for it if you're getting a pre-order. Our pre-order ends on Friday. Any orders over $100 get free shipping, and you don't need a code for that either. But I figured since we were binding today, we would make sure that there was a deal on binded and dyed. And the binded and dyed is what I have. While supplies last.
Especially since I just bought all of it.
Since Katie went and bought it. So yeah.
I know I'm gonna be shopping it when we get off.
Y'all, this,
Save me
okay.
a little. Y'all just save me a little. Just a little bit.
I bought these.
Buy
When did I get these from you, Jenna? Last Friday or Thursday? Friday.
Tuesday, Wednesday.
But they arrived here on Friday. And
Yeah.
they are, my eyes, as with everything, are just too big. And of course, then I did this freaking bag and I didn't even use
That's what
binding on it. But I had all of this pretty binding sitting here for me.
Well, I'm using it today so I can show everybody how easy it is to use.
I might use it. I might use it today too. But it is like so vibrant, and oh my god, it was like the most fun rainbow filled package ever.
And I guess the big thing for people who don't know about our binded and dyed is I hand ice dye all of this.
Yeah.
So it is a cotton binding, but it's 1 1/4 inches. So, and it's finished on the edges. So if you just wanted to do a fold over binding, you can. But what's nice about it is it has opposite weave. So that way it has a little bit of stretch, but not too much stretch that it like bunches your project. So
it's so cool.
It is the perfect binding.
So yeah, that's all 25% off today.
I mean, look at the lime. The lime is freaking, that's my favorite.
Right, hang on, I'll go find the ones I've got.
Lime margarita. What? And then the agave. I love the agave too.
Yeah, like this one is cacao, but I don't know if you can see it. It has like some blues.
Yeah, I have that too. Yeah. Mine too. You can kind of see the blues maybe a little bit.
So yeah, it's pretty cool. And it has this variegated effect. So it goes with more than what you think it's going to go with as far as like the different designs and prints.
And the pomegranate?
Oh, I have agave too, Katie.
You do? It's a pretty one, huh?
It's so pretty.
It's like more green than blue, but there's definitely some teal in it, you know?
Yep.
Oh, mine is more blue than green.
Oh, interesting. See?
Yep. Well,
here's my problem. Now I feel like I don't want to use them and I just want to hoard them.
Well, you can use them.
No, they're meant to be used, Katie. We have to use what we have.
You can't have any of my.
I had an idea when he was like, "Hey, do you think you could do rainbow binding?"
Yeah.
So,
are you doing rainbow binding?
I think we're gonna give it a try. The hardest part with this is how we dye it, but we'll give it a try this summer.
So like Jenna, I have some crazy idea that I think would make life harder for you. So could you do it?
And I've kind of tested it before. I have to use the right colors, I think, because of the way the ice dye works, but I think we can do it. Jordan is saying she hoards the binding too. Use your binding.
Right?
I know. I'm like shaking my head at y'all, but it's not like I don't
hoard the binding.
And then I have sage green tea.
Oh yeah.
I'm like trying to get the lighting to pick it up, but it's not.
I'm using, like I said, I used it as the straps here that was just folded in half and then double stitched.
That's beautiful.
I'm working on lounge pants, you guys. That's what I was going to sew. If I get finished with my bag, I'll start working on the lounge pants. I'm diving in very nervously into apparel sewing. But
you didn't want to do it on the live because
I don't know if it'll turn. The pants might not turn out right, but they're so far so good. But I'm using watermelon as I'm going to fold it in half, and that's going to be the drawstring.
That's cool. Oh, that'd be really fun.
That's really neat.
I like that a lot of people use the fold over as binding, but sometimes that it stretches too much for me, and then I'm a mess.
Yeah, the fold over elastic stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the other thing I don't necessarily always love about the fold, I mean, I use it on occasion, is if in your zipper area, if you're doing something that has a binding around your zipper area, sometimes that it'll start catching the zipper, you know, like pulling the zipper stuff.
Yeah, and that would be a hot mess.
Yes. So that's what we're doing. Are we gonna sew?
Right. Maybe we should sew. I don't know.
Can I real quick show something?
Yeah.
So just a shameless plug here for anybody that is thinking about joining Taglines but hasn't. I have started to create some tags that are going to be exclusive to Tagline subscribers. So they are the only ones that are going to have access to it. I started that this Black Friday through Cyber Monday weekend by doing a limited release just for Tagline subscribers. And to give you an example, let's see
cute.
If I get it to focus.
It says, what is it?
Says it doesn't want to focus.
There,
like maybe if I put it up against me.
But your eyeshadow looks really pretty.
Oh, thanks. But it says love. So it's a sewing machine that I threaded the machine with a heart like right on top of the banner, and then the banner says love, and it's in 3 different colorways.
Something that we're coming out with next year. I just thought of that. I have to send it to you now.
Yeah, for sure.
Use it. Yeah, that's so pretty. I'm so excited you're doing special ones.
Yeah. So my goal is to do at least 5 designs that are tagline subscriber exclusives throughout the year next year. It may be more, but I wanted to set a realistic goal.
Yes. What are
Did you say what are
Thanks,
realistic
Melissa.
goals? Is that what you said?
yeah?
What are realistic goals? Whatever.
I'm trying with my realistic goals.
I do.
Question. I prepped my zipper tape for the other 2, but I didn't prep it yet for the one with this cork and this fabric. What? Why can I not ever find a camera on this iPad? I am the worst at it. Anyway, what color zipper tape do we think?
Do you have
brown?
brown?
I don't know if I have brown.
Cocoa brown?
White?
I may have cocoa brown. If not,
Or
I definitely
teal?
have blue and I have white. And I have teal.
I figured you would have
It
two.
would work. Yeah. Hi, Jen. Jen says that she is only here for a minute, but she wanted to say hi.
Hi, Jen.
To our Lurve faces. Do you mean lovely?
She says, and I learned
You love our faces. Or maybe you lurve our faces. I don't know. We lurve your face too.
she's saying it like it's cute. Like
Lurve?
Yeah,
Like,
you've
how
never
would
heard
you say that? No. How would you say? You say it like it's cute.
It is. No, I'm saying like it's a cute thing to say. Like instead
Like
of
I
I love you.
lurve you? Like love, but okay. See, I'm not up on it, Jade. So you've got a few years younger than me. So
Just a few.
my kids would probably be embarrassed right now. They always are.
Hey,
I
y'all,
bought
I'm thinking about selling these like little templates to do badge backings. Do we like that idea?
love that idea.
Cool.
I love that idea because every time I do one, I don't get it correct.
So like I literally have okay. Let's try and not make a mess of this. Nope. Not gonna work. Fabric. In front of fabric. There we go. So
Yeah.
I've got it. So I like scored the outline of where the tag would be. I have the centering hole and then the outline, like giving you a 1/4 inch around the tag.
Ooh, cool.
Okay.
Yep.
So I've already made most of my like most common retail sizes. So I'm probably gonna load these to the website later this week. Guys, I finally ordered in the boxes. for the two-tone recipes. I have been struggling to find the right size box. We finally figured it out. They're supposed to be here on Thursday, which means the two-tone wrist buddies will be listed on Friday as soon as I
Woo!
get
Making them and sharing.
the dimensions right. What was that?
We can start making them and sharing them.
Yes. I know. I've had so many people ask me, and I'm like, I'm sorry.
My two-tone wrist buddy is hanging here doing a happy dance that now it will be able to share itself more.
I had to iron my 2 little sides here.
Hey, Katie didn't prep her patent, so that's what I'm doing. Okay, so we're gonna do prizes as we always do.
Oh yeah.
So it says on the screen right now. So if you go to my website, we're gonna do it the same way as we always do, except this time I remembered to take all of your names from previous prize drawings off. So everybody's name should be on there. Last time, I think some names didn't get on the wheel of names because
It was glitchy.
well, and because it was still remembering who had signed up from September.
Oh.
And so this time I went through and I just deleted the entire list. So now it should work. Anyway, so if you go to my website and then what is it? It's like fun stuff or something. Fun. Oh, heck. What's it say? It says fun activities. So my little shindig, fun activities. And then there's Bobbin Buddies Bash. And there's a sign up form to fill out. And then you will be entered.
I love that I just
computer's beeping at me.
Y'all, I literally just threaded my machine without checking to see if I had a matching bobbin.
You know what I did last night? I was making the crystal tote sample and I interfaced my ironing board.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I did. And then I was like, it took me like a good 5 seconds to realize like why, because then I was like trying to, cut the away the extra interfacing. And I was like, wait, why? It doesn't seem like it's stuck to the fabric. And I was like, oh, it's because it's stuck to the ironing board.
Oh, mercy.
Awesome. It's been one of those weeks. I swear.
It has been a week.
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like everything's just like gone haywire. I don't understand what's going on. Okay, you want to know my UPS story?
Always.
So first they lost the package well, they didn't lose the package. It just apparently everything I send right now, especially via UPS, is going to Portland to die for a few days before it like leaves. And it's been especially true with like stuff to the south, like Florida and Georgia. I don't know why. Okay. So I think like Jayde said that it was like a full 10 days to get her subscription box last time, which is crazy.
I'm going to mute so you guys don't have to hear me
clinking along.
Bobbin.
Okay.
So I sent a gift basket. I did the divided basket from Noodlehead for my mother for her birthday.
Oh yeah, I remember you were saying that.
And then I went to Trader Joe's and I got a bunch of stuff to put in it, like holiday themed like treats and stuff, because they don't have a Trader Joe's where they are. And they live in Savannah, Georgia. And I shipped it out to her and it was going to take like a full week instead of 5 days. So, okay, fine. And it like last Wednesday, it was supposed to be delivered. It was like by 9 p.m. And I was like tracking it like some kind of a crazy person, right? Like every 5 minutes, I was like, where is the package? And I made it. So I was like, it was important that it gets there, right?
Right.
So it wasn't just like something I bought. So then I was tracking it. And then it gets like, and then I called my mom at like 8 p.m. her time. She's like, no, it's still not here. She's like, the porch light is on. So, we should be able to see it when it arrives. Like we're up. So we'll just watch for it. I was like, hey, it's supposed to be there by 9, Mom. Pay attention. Right. So then I like just kept talking to her. I don't know what I was doing. I was packing orders or something. So I was like, just talking to her. And I was like, all right, it's 8:30, Mom. Is it there yet? And I was like tracking it on my side. Nope, it's not here yet. I don't know. Hopefully. And I was like, well, what's going to happen is what UPS always does is they go, actually, it's not going to go out today. It's going to go out tomorrow, even though it's been on the delivery truck since 10 a.m. Right. So that's what I was expecting. Anyway, we get to like 9 o'clock and I'm like, what the hell? So I was like, okay, one last time. I'm going to look at the tracking. I was like, Mom, it says it was delivered at 8:39 p.m. your time. She's like, it's not out here. And I was like, okay, hold on. There's like, how they attach a picture, like a delivery picture.
Yeah.
I was like, let me look at the delivery picture. It's a picture of the box on the grass next to like a white, like 2x4 post.
What?
And I was like, all right, Mom, they said it's there. Do you have is your mailbox attached to a white post? And she was like, I don't know. Let me go look. So then she sends my poor dad outside and their mailbox is out by like right next to the street, right? She sends my dad out at like 9 o'clock to carry in this like 10.5-pound box.
Oh, why?
And so they delivered it next to the mailbox on the wet grass. It was supposed to rain that night.
Oh, God.
I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, they're just being lazy. Like what? And also there's all that stuff about porch pirates. Like somebody could easily have driven by and just picked it up and kept going. Like,
yeah, that's
right. For what you pay for it. Like I get that the time
I know,
but
I think I paid like $25 to ship it too.
Yeah.
Like it was so crazy. I was so angry. I was like, and it's a good thing I was like tracking it like a nut, right? Because
He's still angry.
Otherwise, they would have left it out there overnight, and it was supposed to rain that night. So it would have been like trashed.
And Katie's still angry because she's an Aries. And so
Oh, I will hold that grudge against UPS for the rest of my life. They're on the list.
I was like, UPS has done me dirty a couple times so far this year. Oh, look at how close I was to losing Bobbin chicken.
Oh, but you won.
When I made my last thing. Oh, snap.
Kat says Amazon did that last week.
Yeah. I mean, I try to give some grace at this time of year because I know it's hard and they've got a lot. But I mean,
yeah, Helen says that hers sits for almost a week in Georgia. It's so crazy.
yeah, still though, like throwing it in the yard, like when it's gonna
Throwing it in the
that's
yard.
unacceptable.
yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
I think that sometimes too that like a lot of shipping companies they hire like holiday help.
Yeah.
Like third party.
And they just don't really care as much either, you know? Because it's like they know they're part-time and they're like, whatever.
Yeah.
But it's frustrating for like, you know, small businesses and whatnot too, where it's like we can't really, I mean, there's nothing we can really do about it.
Accurate.
I think the UPS has just been extra awful this year.
Yeah, this year's been brutal.
Been rough.
Have you all seen these, instead of like the normal Bic Easy Reaches, like these Zippo lighter, or not Zippo, they're Scripto lighters.
Oh, I haven't seen them.
Look at, it gives you a blue flame.
Ooh.
And it's adjustable. You can have like a crazy flame.
Wow.
It is delightful.
I have like a big torch thing that I use right now. Oh, there's the thing I was looking for. It's on the other side of the room. I won the girl. Oh, I should have made a little Swifty bag. That would have been cute.
What?
I just found a Swifty tote that was like a tote panel that was like slightly, you know, if they're like slightly damaged with the ink runs or something, they then become my panels. But okay, look, I was going to show this. This is basically what I made for my mom, except I didn't do it with cork. But this was the divided basket by Noodlehead, which, by the way, Noodlehead is having their sale. I think it's 25% off.
Yeah.
Today's their last day of the sale. But I made my mom a divided basket like this, similar. And it's like, so my sister hadn't seen it before and she hasn't made the pattern. And then she saw the basket and was like, that I sent my mom and was like, she's like, that's really big. She's like, I thought it was going to be small. And it's like, actually,
No, it's a nice
pretty good size.
No, it's a good size.
And it
Yeah.
holds a lot.
No, it's really good.
I mean, well, Jenna, you did this in September, right?
Yeah. I did the on our Bobbin Buddies thing, yeah.
And you gave it as a wedding gift.
As a wedding
with
gift.
stuff in it.
I got her like 3 different types of coffee. I got her one of the like a coffee press.
Yeah.
Like a French press?
French press, thank you.
And you fit that all in here.
I fit it all in there.
Yeah, it's craziness.
Yeah, no, they're a really nice size. Like if it's a gift, like for Christmas time too. Like, I mean, it's nice, and it's something people could put out, you know, all year.
Yeah, they. I should make. Oh, how cute! I could make one for our delivery drivers and stick it outside. I mean, not that they would want to take the basket, but it would be cute.
Yeah, to put snackies.
Yeah,
You
snacks
could
and
embroider
drinks.
something on it that said like for the delivery drivers. Of
Oh,
course,
that-
you didn't put anything cold in it, but it's cold enough here that maybe it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I think I should do that as a next project.
Anybody who's going to use their really fabulous totes for this pattern.
Oh, yeah.
So the totes are a little shallow as far as like they're not tall enough to do the whole pattern piece. And so I just cut a piece that's 2.5 by the width of the tote. And then I just did a
We like put an extra border on it essentially.
a quarter inch seam allowance. And now I'm just going to top stitch that. So to make the full size that I need.
To anybody that's never done the lighter method for fold over zippers, it's a game changer.
Yeah, the fold over, I love that.
But like using the lighter, yeah.
Lighter, yeah. Makes it super easy. And Kim Russell, the designer from Y6, she was sorry she couldn't come today to the live. She had to go in to work at noon. So
No, bummer.
she messaged me just to tell everybody thank you, and she's excited to see the bags we make. Make sure we tag her.
I need to get her pattern and make it.
It's a good like quick beginner tote that you can like really adjust in a lot of different ways to.
I mean, I'm a sucker for a tote.
Yeah, as am I. I'm such a sucker. I made a whole club out of it.
Yep. Did we ever say what we're giving away on our giveaways?
We didn't yet.
Do we want to do that?
Sure. Do you want to go first, Jade, or do you want me to go first?
I'm zippering, so you go first.
I'm giving away. We're doing two things. We decided, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna give away 2 of the Totally Fabulous panels. As long as they don't sell it beforehand. Of the Castaway Key, which is the Disney themed. Totally Fabulous panel. Wait, yes, I do have something that was made with it. Wait, let me go look. I've got a couple of backpacks.
That's what I made my, what's the name of that bag? From Sincerely Jen, my really big one that I took.
Woo! Oh, yeah, the,
what is it?
oh gosh, what is it? It's called the...
I can't remember the name of it, you guys.
Oh, yeah, there.
Yeah. This is also Sincerely Jen. This is the backpack. What's the backpack called again? From her?
Oh gosh, I have no idea.
I don't remember, but it's gonna be a friend's reference.
They're all friends references. Why can't I remember?
I know.
Her patterns might still be on sale. So this is the Castaway Key print, though. Transpot. Okay, Jordan says the Transpotter. What's the backpack called? It's the Phoebe. The Phoebe? Yes. Yesenia says the Phoebe. So this was the Phoebe with the Totally Fabulous panel. Okay. And then also this is the Mav Pack from Lynn's. Wait, is today Mav Pack day for her?
I think so.
Lynn's Handmade is doing $5 patterns, a different $5 pattern every single day. This, I think for the first 13 days, she said.
Well, she's doing, it's 12 days, and then she's doing a giveaway on the 13th.
She's doing an extra.
She's giving away a sewing machine, a Sailrite.
Holy cow, on the 13th?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so this is the Mav Pack at 125%. Cute, right?
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, it turned out really cute. Yesterday, Caitlin says yesterday was the Mav Pack. I don't understand. What's today? I don't know what the deal is today. Anyway, I digress. That's the panel I'm giving away. There's 2 of them. And I think they're both in poly waterproof canvas is what I have.
Everybody should share the deals they're finding so that we don't miss out.
Yeah.
Because we're missing out by sewing.
Magical Day with CJ says they just bought a Sailrite yesterday.
Oh, an LZ or a fabricator?
Oh, and my husband didn't even complain. Bonus.
Hey, not.
I don't know, but Jordan says that today's the Christie that's on sale.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love the Christie.
Is that the crossbody, Christie crossbody?
Yeah, it's like the smaller crossbody bag.
So I purchased, I think, every single pattern from Lynn's on her birthday. Remember, she was having that like birthday deal like a month or so ago.
Yeah.
And I think I bought everything.
Well,
Except I don't have the newest one, so I have to go buy that.
Yeah, I just bought the 2 new ones, the Sunny and the Saya Sidekick.
Well, I like hers because most, like all of hers are pretty good with you can use them with cotton woven.
Yeah.
You know?
I want to make myself a Saya Sidekick. I'm going to make myself a Potter Saya Sidekick.
Let's see. What pattern did you, Jenna? You said you bought a lot of patterns. Yeah, I bought a lot of patterns
I did buy a lot
this weekend.
Yeah.
Who'd you buy stuff from?
I bought from Sinclair Patterns, which is an apparel. So
Okay.
5 different ones from them.
And they were all having deals.
Yeah, I think they were doing like 25% off. I think they still are today.
Yeah, yeah.
And what else? Well, I bought Lindsay's, but she wasn't having a deal on the ones I bought, but I bought some from Lindsay. I bought Evergreen Threads, and she has today, if you buy 2 patterns, you get a 3rd pattern.
I saw that. I got her email.
Yeah.
I'm ready for the Scout. I need the Scout to come.
Yeah. I am. So first, you're hearing it here first, everybody get ready, because I'm dyeing an exclusive batch just for the release of the Scout.
Ooh, fun.
Jayde. And it's kind of Jayde's color, so I'll have to put a piece aside.
So green?
Yes, please and thank you.
Yeah, I'm very excited for the Scout. Where else did I get from? Let me think. Well, I did order from Saya. I ordered hardware from Saya.
Oh, I meant to do that.
Yeah.
There's so much that it's like gets hard because then
It's overwhelming.
It is overwhelming.
It is overwhelming. Yep.
So I ordered hardware from Saya, matte black hardware, because I feel like she has the best matte black hardware.
I love that.
Who else did I order from? I don't know. I ordered a lot of patterns. I'll never sew them all.
Mm-hmm.
But if
I do, I got them on a discount.
And if the urge calls, like
I was just thinking the other day, yesterday, because I printed out the Tristle tote.
Yeah.
From Y6, and I was like, okay. And then when I print it out, then I bind it,
Yes.
put it in a little binding thing, and then put the pouch, and then cut all the pieces out. But I was like, I need to have a day for all the patterns I just purchased. I need to have a day where I just go and I do this for every single pattern.
You do your bind. Can you come do it for mine too?
We should have a binding day, a pattern binding day.
A Bobbin Buddy binding pattern day.
Oh,
like a pattern organization.
That's
like
too
an
much alliteration.
There we go.
That's a what?
Over too much alliteration.
Bobbin Buddy Binding Bash.
Oh goodness.
Go.
That escalated quickly.
Because I get like so many patterns and then I forget I have them. And so if I don't organize them immediately, there's been so many times where I'm like, oh, I need to go buy that pattern. And then like some of the sites are like, you've already bought this pattern. Like they have like a thing that's like, you've already purchased. So it's like, oh.
Do you really need a second one?
Yep. Katie Yesenia says, I'm so fancy. Yeah, well, I try to be organized. I have ideas of organization.
Oh, Elizabeth is sewing a Scout today. She's testing it.
Ooh, fun.
Jealous.
Okay, so do you want to know where I got patterns from?
Yes.
So I have a shopping cart at Noodlehead, which I need to check out with.
I did buy Noodlehead too. I bought it
because she's doing 25%, and I love her patterns. And I'm testing out some waxed canvas right now for my shop.
Did you get the plover tote, the plover pouch?
Let's see if that's in my shopping cart. Do you want me to tell you? I can tell you right now. I have 10 things in my shopping cart from Noodlehead. I got the crescent tote, the hillside tote, the plover pouch, the go anywhere bag. Weird, it's all totes. The compass bag, the woolen wax tote.
Oh, I love the woolen wax.
Right? The range backpack, the buckhorn backpack, and the poolside tote.
They're all really good.
They are. Yeah.
And so look at, I can't even pay attention when I'm in I have some marked as 2. So I don't need 2 of one pattern, Katie.
If you do, and if you accidentally buy 2 and I don't have it, I'll just buy
then give you one.
So the plover pouch, I just saw somebody, I forget who.
That's fairly new, right?
Yeah, I made one with some of my dyed fabric like a week or 2 ago. I can go grab it. I just saw somebody who added handles to it, and I'm going to use one of your tote panels for it.
Oh, fun.
The largest size. I think it will work really nice.
Did both of you already show or tell what you're giving for the giveaway?
No.
Oh, I did. And then we got sidetracked.
Okay. I'm going to do it while I actually have presence of mind.
Okay, go ahead.
Weird. I got sidetracked.
Because I love Wicked and I've always loved Wicked. I got to see Wicked with the original Broadway cast in New York in 2024. Oh my God, 2004. Words are hard. I went and saw the movie, was super, super impressed. Like, they did a really great job. And I went and I made little traveler's notebooks that have our Defy Gravity graphic that I created for that Fresh Tag Friday in October. I engraved it on some hand-dyed green leather.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
And you just take this little guy off, and then it's got those little like field note size
They're cute
in here. And it's just got some cute little beads that are color themed. But yeah, I actually made 4 of them. I'm giving away 2. And obviously I'll throw some tags in with it because I can't do a giveaway and not have tags. But yeah, so I'll give away 2 of these. They are real leather, so if you win and you don't like real leather, let me know and I can substitute in something else because I don't want to give you something that'll make you uncomfortable. But yeah, I actually made 4 of these, so if anybody else is interested, shoot me an email or message me, and they're
super pretty green.
I'm thinking I'm going to sell them for $22.
Yeah, they're really cute, Jade. I like
Yeah,
them.
and one thing about them is that the notebooks are easily removed and interchangeable. They just slide right out.
That's a perfect, like, by your sewing machine, keep notes, like, when you're
just thinking that.
Yep.
Or in your purse, like, I always have, like, thoughts.
Yeah, and they are really
Forget.
small. It's a 3.5 by 5.5 inch,
it's like the little ones that you can buy it. Yeah.
Just to give you an idea of size.
Yeah.
But yeah. So I'll be giving away 2 of those with some tags, and I have 2 more for sale if anybody wants them.
Yeah. Super cute. All right, Jenna, I don't think you said what you're giving away.
Yes. So I am going to be giving away 2 mystery bundles of fabric. So $45 value, I think. I'm going big.
Yeah, you are.
So.
Mine is a $32 value, I think.
I'll meet you all in the middle. I'll give away enough tags so that it's a $37.50 value.
Yeah, we'll do 40.
Bonita says that, Jade, those are so cool.
Oh, thank you.
And Helen says nice. Caitlin says those are amazing. Elizabeth says that she bought the pullover pouch and can't wait.
Oh, I know what I'll add too. I'll add one of our new fabric sample packs for 2025. If whoever wins hasn't ordered it already. But this weekend we have free code for first people to get what our fabrics are going to be for next year. So I'll add that.
That'll be cool. I should add the pattern. How about I'll just pay for the extra pattern, the pattern that we're sewing today.
Yeah.
If you win. And if you've already purchased the tote, I'll figure it out. If you've already bought one this morning for my deal and you win. Because I think a few have already been in there. I think Janie went and got like both of the Mickeys that were left or something.
Oh, I have no bobbin. That would be helpful if I had a bobbin.
If you haven't signed up for the giveaway,
do it.
Do it now.
Sign up.
US only.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Oh, Bonita, I thought Bonita went in. Okay, so Bonita, you Okay, so I saw you put in an order this morning for the Mouse Love Totally Fabulous panel. Okay, but you also bought the shipping pass with it. So I'm just going to go in and refund you the $6.50, okay, that you paid for shipping since you did it all in one order. Does that make sense? I think Bonita's on here. I just saw her.
Not that
I don't have to send an email.
we do love people who watch us, but it's a lot to ship things to you guys.
If somebody wins for me that's international, I will give you a gift card, an online gift card that you can use in the store. That's worth the dollar value of what I'm giving away.
Let's see. All right. So wait, who's Magical Day with CJ? Is that Janie? Or is that somebody else? Janie says that, or Magical Day with CJ said they bought it this morning. I'm assuming that you mean one of the totes. Oh, Charlene. Charlene, I don't see an order from you today. Did you buy a, and I'm only saying that because if you thought you checked out and you didn't check out. Yeah, I don't see anything from you, Levy. Sometimes people like think they check out all the way and they haven't.
I have several abandoned checkouts because people forget to actually
check out, but then do they think that they have?
Mm-hmm.
I do that sometimes. I like, you know, I'm easily distracted.
Yeah. I mean, same.
As you might be able to tell, because I've barely got my pattern pieces cut out.
We would never think that you're easily distracted by anything.
You know what? I'm really easily
I'm not
distracted
gonna
when I have
sugarcoat it. She's
people
totally
talking.
easily distracted. I'm also easily distracted though.
If you put me in my little cave by myself, I am really on top of things.
Yeah, by myself too. I think I'm all right.
What?
By myself, I think I'm okay.
Nope, still no.
Then I just talk to my animals.
Did you guys?
Right. You think that I should do this as the front panel with the pocket? This one?
That's cute.
Or wait.
I didn't see it. Sorry.
Okay. Well, hold on. This one or that one?
I like them.
That one or so candy canes or marshmallows?
Oh, I feel like the other one.
Marshmallows?
Yeah.
I love the marshmallows.
The darker one? I usually like putting the darker ones on the front just because it gets less dirty.
Yeah. I keep mine the same because
Yesenia says marshmallows, marshmallow.
Because
everybody agrees.
I don't want the people who are getting the gifts to say that theirs is different. So I'm doing the same.
You're doing, wait, say that again? I missed that.
Making it the same as my last one.
Oh, are you giving it to two people that are
siblings? So I'm going to make
that's easier than to not.
That there's no favoritism.
To not rock the boat at all. Okay.
I think
I wonder what I should do gusset. Did you do the gusset out of cotton woven on the one you did? Or no, you did it out of the tote panel.
Out of my tote panel.
I'm wondering what I should do my gusset if I'm doing cotton woven so far. Like maybe I should do something that's a little sturdier of a gusset.
I think I want to get the LSZ, the sale rate.
So I got to sew on my first LZ at the Mojo Sew.
Yeah.
And like, I mean, you guys have other industrial machines, right? And you're
yeah.
I'm personally glad that I didn't do the LZ, but I could see how somebody who doesn't have a industrial machine, like they're not as portable as what you think, first of all.
Okay. Because that's kind of what I'm drawn by with the portable.
Yeah, they're really freaking heavy, just making sure people because they aren't meant to be portable. They are, but they aren't. They're meant to sit on a sailboat. Like that's what they like are for. So you have to think about the weight of that.
Okay.
So they're not as light as you think.
Ooh.
I do feel like, so I did sew with hers, and I feel like it does sew similar to my fabricator, and I think it would sew through stuff. I'm sure it does because I see people do it all the time with it. But
Charlene said they're 54 pounds.
yeah, they're a little bit of a beast.
Okay.
So like, I mean, if you are looking for a portable machine that you can do like really heavy duty leather and stuff like that,
I am.
then that makes sense. But
Charlene says that they don't have room for an industrial, which makes sense too. If you don't have room for like the big old
for an industrial
and the table and everything that goes with it.
Yeah. But I feel like where my conundrum is with it is like my fabricator will do everything that the long do. Just I don't have like a removable table thing, right? Like I can do the really heavy duty stuff on my fabricator.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Portable wise, like I took my Bernina 475 to the Mojo things, and I could have done all of the bags that we were doing there. They did the twofer bag. What else were they doing? I don't know. I feel like the LZ, if you're thinking just for portable purposes for what you would sew at most of the like sewing expos, I feel like it's a little over, but not to try to turn anybody, it's not as portable as what people might think.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I already have a 2010. Like, I have the TL 2010. I just want something that can handle stuff that's a little bit beefier.
Right.
I like to sew with leather, and I like to sew beefy things. I like the idea that you could make it like a faux cylinder arm.
Yeah.
Like, that's nice.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely would be able to sew through the like heavy duty stuff that my fabricator can.
Okay.
Okay. I have a question.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have these two. They're about the same color-ish. Like that's a suede.
Oh yeah.
And that's like just a plush vinyl.
A plush.
Okay.
Right.
Should I do those on one of those on the gusset? Because it matches pretty good.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's weird.
No, it's not. I like it.
Pretty.
Okay. Do you think I should go with the plush vinyl or the super softy vinyl, which is more of like a suede feel?
I like the suede.
Because it's winter too, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes, like, so this was a roll that I took to Vegas, and it came back, and can you all see it just has a little like, so the red rolls of this were sitting in the bins on the other rolls, and so some of them got like a red, just one red line.
Like it transferred.
So guess who gets to use it now? Me. Yeah. So I had to take them out of inventory. But it was, yeah, I don't know if it was because the back of the trailer was hot.
Yeah.
You know, or like, and it's just super, you know, it's more what do you call that? Dainty.
It's gonna be a lot hotter this year at Vegas.
Oh my gosh, in the end of July. Yeah.
Why? I love you, Amanda, but why?
You know, we're gonna be so
what parking lot.
My friend knows somebody whose shoes actually started melting.
No.
Because the ground was, you know how the ground is like hotter than the actual temperature, right? And so it heats up much more. Yeah.
Well, Amber had said that like people's like tail lights and stuff in the parking lots were like melting last summer.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Thank you, Helen. Everybody says suede. Look at everybody's on the same page today. Everybody said marshmallows and everybody said suede. So
Yeah.
we're going to open this bad boy. Also, I meant to mention up here, but I think Bonita is the one that said, can I just win a sewing day with one of you?
Oh,
How sweet, right?
that would be fun. Maybe we'll do that next year.
Wouldn't that be fun?
That would be. I'm here for
Kind of
that.
like Kasaya
Yeah.
did the Sew in the States thing. Okay. Gusset. Do y'all want to see? I actually went and got my Christmas nails.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, they're so cute.
Oh,
Right?
there.
Cute. Little Santa Claus.
Those are adorable.
I know. The lady that does my nails is like, she loves doing designs. And I was like, oh, could you do a Santa Claus? I did a Santa Claus a few years ago. It was really cute. And I like happened to have a picture of the Santa Claus that was on my nail. And she did it. And then she did the design. She did one for me. And then she was like, mine is way cuter. Like,
Love
she's-
that.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to.
Thank you, Melissa. I like doing, that's like one of the things that I like to do for myself is go get my nails done.
I have no nails.
I have no nails either.
Otherwise, if I don't get my nails done, I pick. I'm a picker. And when I was younger, I used to bite my nails when I was a little kid.
Mm.
And so I think it like ingrained in my brain that like I don't have pretty nails.
Yeah, my
I'm
nails
doing that now.
like in the summer. If I did it in the summer, it definitely doesn't make any sense. But
And I think it's a nurture versus nature. It was a nurture. Because
Yeah.
when I was little, my mother would go get her nails done and she would get French tips every 2 weeks. And so, and she still does it. But it's funny because my sisters don't get their nails done, really.
oh yeah,
But my sisters are older than me. So I was like a little kid when my mom was like going to get her nails done all the time. So it like, I feel like it was like a nurture thing. Like I was like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to do this. So it's my mother's fault.
my Nana used to do her nails every Saturday night, like her own.
Oh,
And I can remember her like she'd paint for me too before on a
I've tried to like do my own, but they just never last. And then I like get behind, like, you know, like I get behind on it or whatever.
Yeah, no, my Nana used to like, I mean, she'd do it every week. So obviously, you know, it only lasted a week, but you know, like anything, practice.
Yeah. Practice, practice, practice. The, what are those sticker things called for your nails? It was like a, oh my gosh, what are they called? It was like a business thing, I think.
Oh, Color Street?
Oh. Colors,
Yeah.
Jamberry.
Yeah, no, it was Color Streak.
Okay.
So Maisie has those and they actually last like a really long time on her. Tamara Stewart sent them because like Maisie had a sleepover
Oh
birthday
yeah.
party. And so Tamara, I think she must have used to been like a Color Street rep or something. And so anyway, she like had a bunch of extras and she was like, oh, I'll just send them. And so she sent a ton to us. 2, 3, 4, 5. And Maisie does her nails and it's like so easy. And it's like such a little mess. Like you don't have to worry about nail polish everywhere. And
Yeah.
I don't know that they would work for me, but
My brother does
man,
the,
they're great for her.
is it Curve Life? It's like they're press-on ones, but you can, if you want to take them off. I don't know. They're press-on ones, but they last pretty long for my daughter. That's what my daughter does.
Yeah. I didn't expect them. I was like, oh, like if they're just stickers, they're gonna come off so quick.
But it's actual nail polish.
Well, why did
Yeah, it is.
I shouldn't have
I
done
was
that.
impressed. It lasted over like a couple weeks. Like it was legit.
Yeah.
And I only like things that are legit.
Too legit.
To quit.
Yep. Was waiting for it.
Hey.
That's one movie I didn't watch over the holiday. I like the part with Wednesday at the camp for Thanksgiving.
For what?
The Addams Family movie where with Wednesday.
Oh. I
Where
was like, wait, what are you talking about?
she's a little Indian and
This is kind of stretch, so I need to add.
turns the whole thing around on everybody.
I did not. Let's see. What did we watch? I watched Elf was on last night because
Yes.
they're doing the 25 days.
Mm-hmm.
I think we watched Christmas Vacation because one of my favorites.
Fair.
I was really impressed yesterday. My kids were downstairs just like watching TV while I was up here, and they were watching Ferris Bueller's Day Off, and I was like, nice.
Good
Every-
job. Proud of you.
Way to be. Way to be.
Good job.
It's required watching for my son's education class.
Except the whole thing with what's his name that plays Rooney kind of spoiled it slightly for me
What
now.
happened? Did he get canceled?
Yeah, a while ago. I think it was like child porn or something.
Oh,
Gosh.
no, he
Like there was that's also why he wasn't in Beetlejuice. You notice how they did that, where they like kind of just cut him out like he was there, but he didn't have a head.
yeah.
Or whatever.
I was wondering.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't
canceled.
know. Oh wow.
that was a while. I mean, it happened. I want to say early 2000s or something.
Crazy.
Yeah, which sucks because then it's like, man, it's like one of my favorite movies, and now you've kind of spoiled it just a little bit for me.
Yeah.
You know,
My
it's my
son is so funny because like he had to watch for his honors education class. He had to watch that movie. He had to watch Dead Poets Society.
That's another good movie / book.
He had to watch The Breakfast Club. And so we watched The Breakfast Club, not over holiday break, but the time he was home before that. Because all of them, I want to watch them with you. His responses. And in The Breakfast Club, like when they're talking dirty, like, what in the world is this, Mom? Because it's just like, I don't know, and the way things were in the 80s are so not.
yeah, like PG movies back then were like R-rated now.
That's true. That is true.
There's so many movies that we've like shown our kids not remembering, and then we're like, oh.
Yeah.
That was a drive-by high.
Rogue doesn't like when I say hi.
Evidently not.
Hi, Chris.
He's already gone.
Hello.
There he is. Hi, Chris. Bye, Chris.
I gotta bring out my others.
Okay. They're in there.
Hi again.
Hey, Chris, how are your legs feeling today?
Oh, they feel great.
Really?
Yeah, I feel okay. They were sore for like a few hours, but after that, I'm good.
So, Chris and Jade and me and Graham, my husband, we all have a Peloton. And so
Do we
in
tell them
November,
it or no?
Huh?
We tell them the name of our chat or no?
our chat.
You know what the name of our group chat is?
Oh, well, Graham came up with that, right?
He did.
He's ridiculous. So our group chat, so we challenged Chris, actually is the one I think that started it, right? He messaged me and was like, hey, you want to challenge ourselves to do 100 miles on the Peloton in November? And I was like, yeah, that sounds great. Let me ask Graham if he wants to do it too. And he did. And then he went just.
I need help. I need help with like motivation. So having that, like,
Yes, no, it helped. I was just saying to Graham the other day, I was like, there's something psychological about it that like just writing it in the chat, and I'm like, I feel like I did something now. Like it's an accountability thing, you know?
Yeah. Yep.
Um,
So Graham dominated November.
so Graham is a show off.
He is.
Although you guys, he's gone right now, so this is our chance.
Okay.
Well, and I know where you're going with this in case I have to go down there, but we're also going to be gone for like 6 days. So
You can come down here and ride our Peloton
Yeah.
when you're here.
We'd have to bring our cleats.
Well, that's true.
I'll do it. Don't threaten me with a good time.
And then Phil can sit on the very edge of the corner of our bed and look at you.
Yeah.
While you ride.
Yep.
And then he goes like, he like tries to like reach for me from the corner of the bed. Anyway, Graham named the chat Crank It and Spank It.
Of course he did.
And yeah, so this is what we've been doing. And then yesterday, freaking Chris starts off December with a 30-mile ride.
He literally got up at like dark 30.
No. It was like,
Okay. It was a weekend, so I'm still calling that dark 30. And he gets up and I mean, he's been gone at this point for like an hour and a half. And I go in there and I'm like, how many miles have you gone? He goes, 24. I'm like, why are you still going? And he's like, I'm getting to 30. I'm like, oh my goodness.
So did he just do like his own like ride, his own thing? Or
I'm hanging off camera. I did
You did a scenic ride.
No, I did 2 scenic rides in a row. I did one 45-minute ride through the vineyards in France.
Oh, nice.
And then I did an hour ride through Spain, some area in Spain.
Okay.
So he went bougie.
Yeah, you did. I like the scenic rides every once in a while when you don't want to get yelled at by somebody.
Yeah.
I like doing the scenic
I do
rides.
lane break when I don't want to get yelled at.
Oh, yeah.
Next time you do one, I don't have a Peloton, but I do have a hydro rower. So I could row.
So you can start rowing.
We gotta do like a conversion for so it's like
Rowing to
handicapped.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Because she probably doesn't want to row 30 miles. She
Probably
wouldn't be able to move. You think your arms hurt from dyeing fabrics. Or maybe that's just your training. Right? That could just be your training for next year for dyeing, Jenna.
Gotta keep the arms.
Actually die.
For yeah, like you'll just be like a beast.
DY dying.
DYE.
I know. Yeah.
Like, never mind, I don't want to be in this group.
That escalates. What is happening right now?
No, I thought we still had a box of the green mailers down there, but we they're all over.
No, I literally was telling you it's in there. And go with the open box. Please. I love you.
So I'm just piecing my gusset piece together now.
Jenna's like, I'm done.
I'm gonna sew. If I finish this, I'm gonna sew my job that I'm working on, or my lounge pants that I'm working on. I'm making for my daughter for Christmas.
Oh, we were talking about pattern deals and then we got sidetracked.
Yeah. Other pattern deals going on today?
So Stitches by Christy, she's having, what is she doing? I think all of her patterns are 60% off right now. Beth, are you still on? If Beth is still on, she'll know. So I got a bunch of hers before Black Friday.
Oh,
wait, I can put I'll put the link in here.
I bought one because of Beth. I bought the Fierce Kitten. It's that it's like a holster bag. I don't know how to explain it. I forget what it's called, but Beth did a video for it.
Okay.
What the name of it is, but it's from Fierce Kitten. That's another one I bought.
Let's see. I just posted Stitches by Christy. I think it is her. Wait. Nope, I posted the wrong thing. Hold on. I posted my downloads, guys. So I don't think you're gonna be able to see that. I'm gonna delete it. I posted what patterns I just purchased from her. Oh, I'm amazing. Okay, let me do that right. Let's see. Oh, Beth says, yes, today's the last day. Also, Dog Under My Desk is having a sale. I think Dog Under My Desk is like, if you buy 10 of their patterns, they're all like 50% off, right?
I have no idea what Dog Under My Desk is.
Oh, she does, they're like unique patterns, I feel like.
Yeah, similar. I would say she has a similar vibe to Noodlehead too, I think.
But they have, well, she has dog patterns, first of all. I don't know why the post isn't working here. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's Stitches by Christy. I think, what did I do? She has like cute little like earbud, like cute like quick sew patterns. Like there was like an earbud case or something that I did once. And then, well, Beth knows. The other day, I messaged Beth the other day. I was like, "Who's having a pattern sale?" She was like, she's like, "Do you want me to go on?" She knew so many, so she's the reason I spent some money this weekend.
We call that enabling.
We call that enabling. Let's see. I bought from. I have them. I keep them all in my inbox until I download them. Otherwise, I'll just forget completely.
Yeah. I usually keep my checkout open on my browser.
Well, yeah, that was why I just posted the Stitches by Christy my account patterns. But I've gotten so much stuff in my inbox. Hold on, I'm looking. Oh, Aura Rosa is having a sale too today. Okay, so I got some from Uh-Oh Creations. Oh, I got some from the Make Space, which is oh my gosh, Swoon. I got Swoon was also having a deal where it's like if you buy like 10 patterns, they're 50% off.
I enjoy Swoon patterns too.
Oh, and Blue Collar.
Yeah, I like Blue Collar patterns.
Good Lord, I bought a lot.
Oh, I know. Needle and Anchor is having a pattern sale too.
Oh yeah, you told me about that one.
I enjoy her patterns too.
I enjoy her patterns a lot. I just had to mess up.
Yeah. Yeah, they're fun.
Oh, okay, you guys. So Beth says 20 patterns and it ends up being 75% off, maybe around $45. It's a very important sale to save her business.
Oh, really?
For who?
For a Dog Under My Desk. Here, let's post the link.
Yeah.
Under My Desk. Yeah, there's good ones too. So yeah, and she has bags too. I know I said that there's a lot of like unique quick sews, but there's like some cute bags on here too.
All right, I'll go on there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and some wallets, Zip Around Town wallet, Zip and Go sewing pattern.
I did some Etsy pattern shopping too. I found that I want to do some quilted bags next year. So I found some like quilted little zippy pouch things. I forget the name of the place. I'll look it up then.
All right. I think that we should all go here and buy some patterns.
Yeah. I'm
going to post the link for Dog Under My Desk. Okay. So it says at the top, Black Friday, 75% off 20 plus patterns. Add 20 or more to your cart and the discount will automatically apply. I mean, that's cheap. That's like, what's that sewing thing that comes out every like year? And it's like a bunch of random patterns for like $20 or something.
Oh, it's like I know what the big.
You know what I'm talking about? It's a sew something.
Big bundle something.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Or like a bunch of different bag pattern makers get together. And
she has, Beth, you're killing me and you're pulling my heartstrings. She has posted her story on her socials, but she just got out of an abusive relationship and is asking for the community to help her.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Let's all go.
Oh, Helen says sew modern bags. That's the other one. But it's like a deal like that. Like that's a good deal. Yeah, there's several on this of her patterns that I would make. The shoreline shoulder bag is adorable.
Yeah, I have a bunch that has some nice, like small size. Which, just FYI, if you want to know what's going to be on trend next year, you guys, I know Katie likes totes, but small handbags are coming back. Like
there's some cute ones under here that I'm looking at. Ooh, the Curvy Case Duo PDF. That's a cute one. It's like a pouch, but different, like with a gusset. There's some wristlets. She's been doing it for a while. She has a zip mask, a mask case sewing to like put your masks in from COVID. That's funny. Been doing it a while.
Oh, I do not miss the masks.
No, me neither.
Help if I
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Well, there's probably 20 patterns easy that I would get.
What do your kids want for Christmas, Katie?
Who knows? No, they did this thing, this wish list, Go Wish or something, gowish.com or something. It's like a wish list that you can put, and it like basically gives you links. So that's like what they did for like my like their grandparents and like aunts and stuff. So they're buying off that, but like I don't know, they're so random. Maisie's into everything art, so and Jake is into everything gaming, except he's pretty much gotten all of his gaming stuff taken away. So Jake's had a rough go this fall and winter. And he's been playing. So Graham has a Switch because we got Graham a Switch for Father's Day last year. And so Jake's been playing Graham's Switch. And except Graham, he's working from Napa this week. And so Graham took his Switch with him. And you should see, I mean, there was the look on Jake's face when he realized the Switch wasn't going to be around this week.
The struggle.
Just like, I mean, there may have been tears in his eyes.
The horror. What will we do?
We were like, and Grandma's like, you're going to be in school all week, man. Like, he's like, Jake's like, aren't you going to be working? Grandma's like, I'm going to be at my mom's house though. I'll have time. So it was a whole thing. So I don't know. I think we'll get Jake something to the DIY cave. We have like a place here in Bend that's like a maker space. And Jake just took a woodshop class there over Thanksgiving break and sawed off his finger. No, sorry, didn't saw it off, sanded off his finger.
Oh God.
So he has a Band-Aid on that. So they have like a teen workshop coming up that we might give him.
That'll teach him how to not sand off his finger.
Well, oh my gosh, the guy that taught the class felt so bad. And I was like, no, it happens. Like my grandpa was missing 2 fingers. So, and he was like a woodshop guy. So, but he felt like, he was like, this is the first time anything like this has happened. It's like, of course it's to my kid.
Of course.
And it's not, I mean, he didn't need stitches. It's just, it was gross, but he's got a Band-Aid on it and he's, he had a flap of skin, but it is what it is. So, but they have other classes. Like he wants to do a class or we might get him a class that's like, it's on the lasers, 3D printers, like with CAD software and everything.
Yeah, that's cool.
And it's like over like, I don't know, like 14 weeks. It like goes into like April. And it's like every Wednesday or something.
My son did that AutoCAD class, and he gets job requests
Mm-hmm.
all the time.
Mm-hmm. AutoCAD is a great skill to have.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. My nephew works at Gulfstream, and that's what he uses constantly is the CAD software.
Oh yeah.
So I definitely, that's something good for me. Even but just it's a skill.
Yeah. Well, we're not getting away from the technology, people. So we might as well embrace, like, we're trying to embrace it in a way that's like not just like
Right. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Here. We weren't getting away from it either in our house. So that
so you
was
might as well, give them skills to
yeah.
life skills,
Yeah.
job finding skills.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And Maisie has been getting like big into, she's really into Procreate right now.
That's cool.
That's helpful.
So she's been like, she has much more skills on Procreate than I do. She's like, can get on there and like crazy.
All I have to do with this is just sew the two sides together, or the
Nice.
exteriors together, interiors together, and then it's done. It's so cute.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, I just gotta.
I
You
love
are going to do several.
that work. That's so pretty.
Maisie comes up with these like random games for herself, like random challenges. I don't even know where she gets it from, but she came in the other day, all weekend over Black Friday and everything. She was on Procreate and she had the random name generator thing, and she had loaded like, I don't know, it was like 45 different Disney characters into it. And then she was like, okay, I'm going to spin it twice. And then I have to draw them like a combination of like, so she got like, I don't know, Timon and Lilo. And then she drew Timon and Lilo, like a combination of them.
Like a mashup.
That's cool.
Yeah. I mean, it was Lilo, but like Lilo was like dressed like kind of as Timon and like had like coloring of Timon and everything.
Huh.
And like Lilo's dress was like Timon's stripes or what, I don't know.
That's
I was
neat.
like, how do you even come up with this stuff?
That is neat though.
I know, right?
We got Apollo's advent calendar ready. I have to send you guys a video.
Say that again?
Apollo has an advent calendar.
Oh, so do we.
It's like we have like a couple years ago they had like the big one at Costco, like it looked like a gingerbread house, but it's like
That's what we have.
yes, we refill it. Or do you refill it?
Oh, well, we didn't. We bought it this year.
Oh, okay. Well, I saved it.
But that's a good idea.
We refill it every year, so I just go and buy like the toys to go in it, and then put in like the type of treats he likes.
Yeah, it's a pretty legit. It's a big size too.
Yeah. And so when he goes out to the bathroom in the morning, like as soon as I come in, I'm like, okay, are you ready to get your calendar? And he like loses his mind. Oh my God. It's so
All right,
cute.
so now I need to go and buy this.
It's so cute.
It's a Bark Box thing. That's what we have, at least. That's what we got this year.
I'll send you a picture of ours.
I think it was like $40 or something, maybe.
Well, I saw one that was at Costco.
Is it Bark Box?
I don't know.
And they have, I mean, the dogs are just sharing one, but it's like a different toy or treat.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm sure the toys will last about 30 minutes, if that.
Like
Yeah, that's my fear. Go ahead, sorry.
what are they called? Like with they're like the ones that don't break, like the where you
Nyla or whatever.
Like
Yeah.
Kong?
the Kong toys that have the ropes inside them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even
I haven't found a toy yet that my dogs can't chew.
Chris has found some good toys that Rogue can handle, but Rogue literally finds a way to destroy.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's all my dogs want to do is destroy it.
Apollo does surgery. He's a typical husky when it plays. He like makes a little incision and then he pulls it out. And if it has any extremities whatsoever, if it has ears, a nose, they're gone.
So it's Dr. Apollo?
Yeah.
But Bob used to like skin lizards. That's our cat, by the way. Bob.
Love
But
it.
he doesn't do that anymore. Now he's just a lazy, useless house cat.
Yeah, I did a little bit of shopping for the kid. My kids are grown, so they get help with college tuition.
Yeah.
That's the present that keeps on giving, Jenna.
Yep. We did do a little bit of like little things for them to open and stuff. My daughter really likes those like book nook puzzles.
Mhm.
You know, like where they light up. They're like wooden light up puzzles. So got her one of those.
That's sweet.
And my son wanted Catan, which I've never played, but I hear it's torture. So
Oh, I love Catan.
that's good.
I've never played that either.
Well, clearly your nerd does not match my nerd.
Is it similar to like Risk?
Like you have different resources and you have to like build little like settlements
Yeah.
around
I heard it takes
resources and there's roads.
right. Like it's a long game. Like you're
Oh
playing.
yeah, you're
Not it's like the game of life.
no, it's not like the game of life because nobody wins at the game of life.
Yeah.
My a few years ago, my mother-in-law was here, and I don't know why they decided to play the game of life, but they did. I don't even know why we have the game of life for that matter. But anyway, it just ended up in like this huge fight of like with her and my children, specifically Maisie.
Nobody wins at the game of life.
No, and it was like the never ending torture game, I swear.
Oh, it is.
SpongeBob version of the game of life when the kids were little.
Have you guys ever played Poetry for Neanderthals?
What is it?
What?
It's a funny one. Those would be good for your kids, Jenna, because they're great for older kids. It's called Poetry for Neanderthals.
Huh.
It's by the same people that do Exploding Kittens.
Oh yeah, okay.
They also have Throw Burrito.
Yeah,
I've heard of that one.
And Throw Avocado is, I think, the add-on to that. But Poetry for Neanderthals is it's kind of like it's a guessing. It's like you're supposed to give them like you're supposed to have the person guess the word, right? But you're not allowed to say you're only allowed to say one syllable words to describe the word they're trying to guess. So you sound like a caveman. And you can't say the. It's really funny. And then, so Graham was playing it with the kids, and I was like sitting on the other side of the table getting my Black Friday sales ready the other day. And it's, so there's like the word thing, because they only can say one syllable words, so that they sound like a caveman. But then also, they get really frustrated when somebody's not guessing. So they just start like kind of yelling the one syllable words more and more and more. So then they sound like an angry caveman. It's amazing. It was fun just to watch. Like
I kind of want to play this when we come out.
Huh?
I kind of want to play that when we come out.
Oh yeah. We have all of that person. So I don't remember who it was, but they started it, I think, as a like a crowdfunder or whatever.
Like,
right?
Me.
Yeah,
and it was the fastest. I think it was the fastest grossing like ever. Like it set a record, and that was for Exploding Kittens.
Yeah.
And now they've come out with, I mean, there's been tons.
Yeah, my nieces have Exploding Kittens, and my kids play that every year with them.
Yeah, and we haven't played Throw Burrito only because, so if Throw Burrito, if you like get a question wrong, or if you get to get like somebody throws a burrito at you.
Yeah.
But we can't play that one because with the dogs, I think, would like grab the burritos and rip them up.
Yeah.
Oh, and Poetry through Neanderthals, if you get it wrong, or if you like say the or a 2-syllable word, the other person gets to hit you with an inflatable club. Also fun. And they hit you. They just hit you and go, no. It's funny. It's a good one.
I'm so here for this.
I get 2 games. We always have a New Year's Eve party with my best friend and her kids, which are, basically my kids call them aunt and uncle. So I got 2 games. I have to go get the names of them, but I got them just for the adults because I thought they would be fun.
Let's see. Jordan says, no, it's so fun. Which one, Jordan?
Probably Catan.
Mm.
Let's go back to Catan. I'm here for it.
I'll share with you my I guess Black Friday or last weekend when the sales were first starting. My annoyance with Barnes and Noble getting rid of their legacy memberships that I no longer get 10% off.
Oh no.
No.
They got rid of it for teachers too.
Oh, how dare they?
Yeah.
That's
So-
jacked up.
Yeah. So I did buy this. I bought the ultimate game for couples because my best friend and her husband will be here. And I thought it would be fun to play because it's like things to try to guess. It could end up in fights, which is even
That's a bonus.
so got that one. And then I got this one here. I should open it. We should ask these questions. 80s trivia cards, 180 questions on 80s movies, musics, TV shows, and more.
Ooh, that's fun.
That's the other one that I got. I figured maybe what will really disappoint me though is if my kids do play and they actually get it right. Like, I feel like some of the stuff I feel like they only know it from memes. Like they don't actually. They don't.
Fake
You don't know it correctly. You know it for incorrect reasons.
You fake know it.
Actually
Yeah.
know.
What's unstable unicorns?
Oh, that might be the same. That sounds like something from Throw Burrito or those people. It's a similar naming convention. I don't know though.
Well, it was Jordan who said it.
Yeah, Jordan. Her kids, her oldest too her kids are probably close to your kids' age too, her younger ones.
Oh yeah. My kids are at a good age where they like kind of get, because Maisie's 10 now, so she's like she gets stuff where before it was like it'd be too much.
But is that a
ordeal.
good thing or a bad thing that she gets stuff?
Oh no, she doesn't get references yet.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, yesterday you guys. So it's so fun. So yesterday I was having Jake, who's 13, empty the trash. Right? The trash is in the house because the trash comes on Mondays. And Graham usually does it, but he's not here. So I made Jake do it. And Jake comes downstairs and he goes, Mom, what's a tampon? And I was like, oh no. I was like, it's nothing you need to worry about, Jake. Like, and he's like, well, I've just been seeing them all over the house in the trash cans. So and then Maisie's like, it's something that girls have to use when they are on their period. And Mom still is. So once she's not able to have babies anymore, then she won't be anymore. I'm like, oh my gosh. Can we just not do this right now?
That's pretty funny.
And I'm like, first of all, how is Maisie? Like, she's 10. How does she, what? Like, how? Why is she giving this education to Jake at this point? It was awful. Oh, yeah, kids. And he already had like health education and stuff, so he knows.
Well, he obviously wasn't paying attention at that part.
Wasn't paying attention to that part. I think maybe though but then this morning he was like telling me that he has to do health education again. And in 6th grade they learn more about boy stuff, and then in 7th grade they learn about. So I don't know.
He might not have had that part yet.
Or maybe they like separated the boys and the girls the first time.
Oh,
I feel
And
like
they
that's
only
what they
taught them
did
about
when I
their
was,
own stuff.
like back when I was in school. They did.
They separated.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't remember. I didn't think they did, but I don't know.
I don't
Anyway.
think it separated us, Katie. I think that's the gap. There's some age gap.
Yeah.
They just
I don't remember learning about any of it, to be honest. But
I don't feel like girls learned about it early enough.
Nope, sure did not.
no, I was kind of impressed that me. I mean, I have not talked to Maisie about that. I mean, I kind of like, I was like, you don't need to worry about it right now, but I kind of gave her like an overview. So I don't even know why she knows so much about it. Ay, ay, ay.
Probably friends.
Yep.
Yeah. Out of the mouth of babes.
This fork was not friendly for turning.
Not.
I mean, it did it. It didn't
Hey
want
guys,
to.
I'm about ready to start sewing. Just over here interfacing, doing my thing.
Doing my first binding.
Katie, when do you need to vamoose?
Yeah. You need to leave.
4 hours.
Okay.
Okay.
Guess what? We're gonna be here for 4
hours.
more hours.
4 hours from now?
Yeah, I have to leave at 3:30
Okay.
my time.
Okay.
So I guess, should I put my machine up again? I feel like I should. I will need to do a potty break soon, though. I've had a lot of coffee and a lot of water.
We didn't notice that you had a lot of coffee at all.
You're so hilarious. I needed a lot of coffee today. I think I only got 4 hours sleep.
Elizabeth said that they had that, like, she had that in 4th grade.
What, sex ed?
Wow, Elizabeth.
That,
What?
That is early.
That's super early.
We didn't. I mean, it's not really that early for some girls. I mean,
Well, no, I mean, that's
no, well, that's the thing. There's some that it's hard to, like, everybody starts all that stuff at a different time.
yeah.
So it's kind of hard. Ooh.
4th
I
grade.
feel like 4th and 5th or 5th grade is like around when it should be realistically. To an extent,
Ooh.
going over
The heavy girl.
what's gonna happen. Right. All right. That's cute.
Yeah.
She cute. She cute.
Hi, Bob.
Actually adorable.
How did the denim do on the inside of that?
Super cute. I just have to I just have to close up the turning hole real quick. But yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm dyeing for all the skin. It's gonna be it'll be awesome.
For what? Because you just broke up.
Sorry, for the scout.
Oh, okay.
Everything will be denim.
Perfect.
Amberly is really sweet, the girl who runs Evergreen.
Yeah.
I like her patterns a lot. Her patterns kind of remind me a little bit of Noodlehead, too.
She has the
Style.
classic minimalistic,
Right. Yep.
which I personally like. That's what I like.
Mhm.
And I like the hardware she uses.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey. Hang on, Mercy. Papa.
Oh, they separated. Elizabeth said they separated. That's when they were talking.
Oh, got it.
When they got to talk.
Oh, interesting.
I know we talked about this last time I was on, but these are the leather washers that I made and used.
Oh, yeah.
Would folks, like, if I put these up on like the website to sell, like, would
Please do.
be interested in that?
Please do.
Okay.
I don't care what
Cool.
I want them.
Okay.
I feel like there really isn't any place. I mean, I know Georgia Girl Stitches, she used to have them, but I think the last time I was on her site, they're only in like packs.
Yeah, I didn't see them on our site, so I felt like I wasn't really stepping on.
Yeah, no, I think only in like pattern packs for like her patterns.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because they're I just did 1/2 inch because that's.
Yeah.
I mean, that handles comfortably up to a 10 millimeter.
No, I need some.
Okay. I'll say you.
I would think other people would like them, especially like Amber Lee's pattern, the one we did the last time around.
Mm-hmm.
Look for it, you know.
I used them on that, and then I was like, well, if I'm making some, I'll just make more.
Yeah, no, that's a good little add-on thing.
Okay.
Is that what you guys both did in October? You did Emily's?
Yeah.
The Diane, yeah.
Diane.
Are the washers for rivets? Yes, they would be. They're literally designed to have like a decorative touch behind your rivet on like the interior. If it's a rivet, a double cap that's going through exterior and interior, I would put it behind the cap on the interior. But honestly, it'll look fine on the exterior as well.
I also highly recommend if you have a bag that's super thick or you're using a woven webbing of some sort, highly recommend that if you're going to use a rivet on it at all, you use one of those types of caps because they do help prevent like the pull through situation that can happen with that.
Yeah.
Yes. Agreed. And then anytime you're riveting and you got more post than your fabric in the middle, it also helps to kind of buffer it and prevent it to give it enough cushion so that it'll get a really nice press.
Yep.
Sorry, those words.
So they're a good thing to just have in your stash.
Mm-hmm. All right. Then I probably won't list them today because I've got a bunch of stuff to do today, but I'll get those up on the website this week.
I don't understand how I lose my large ruler so much. It's huge.
Rose legs.
That was something that. Anybody know anyone who's having a sale for rulers?
Look at how big. I mean, it's huge, and Anna has a thing on it, and yet I lose it all the time.
I need. My son broke one of my rulers.
Oh no!
My 24-inch one. He was being a doof, slapping it around.
Well, it sounds like that should be what he gets you for Christmas.
I told him that. Well, that's why I'm saying I'm going to charge him. He said to find the one I wanted. So.
My sister used to, when her kids were still like in high school, and like she had to like switch the laundry for them or like
right.
She used to send them a Venmo or credit. Sounds like my sister, doesn't it?
That does sound
like. That is so Julie.
She'd be like, I am not your maid. Here's a Venmo request and you can pay me.
That's hilarious. Oh, how is she?
She's good. They're building a house for their child to move back in. So one of them's in medical school. And so
that's
she and her husband they're building like an add-on to their house so that they can come back and live there while she's in medical school.
Yeah.
Okay. Pouch number 1, completely done.
Look at you. That's adorable. Yeah, wait, okay. So is that cork that you use like the same thickness?
No, it is way thicker.
Thicker. Interesting.
Yeah, it was not, honestly, this is one of the first corks that I got my hands on when I was testing different corks to see what I wanted to use best for tags. And I was just like testing from all different shops, all different weights, all different
thicknesses,
and this is far too thick to use for tags.
Interesting.
But I'm like, I'm using an industrial. It's going to be fine. It's fine. It just did not want to turn. It honestly, my machine did great with it. My hands did not. But it is hella cute.
Yeah, it is. It's cool too. It's cool.
Yeah,
looking.
and then I used my little tool. Where did I put it? Oh, this is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, and I used this little guy to cut out.
Oh yeah. I love that with the border
Yeah. Okay.
or the frame.
I'll get those up on the website as well.
I got my first side of my bag binded.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's nice too, because like with those, oh, that's adorable. It's nice too, because with those, you like when you want to frame your tag, like if you have a black tag that goes perfectly, but you're also putting it on a black fabric or cork or whatever, you know, it works well for that option.
Yeah. Well, that's like, honestly, this tag would have gotten washed out and lost in this this floral cork. So I needed to put in a layer to separate it, to give it some contrast. And that's where that
it's perfect.
took place. And yeah, and honestly, I just really wanted to pull the teal that's gonna pop from this fabric.
Yeah. Oh, it's so cute.
I know. I'm making that one next. All right.
So who are you giving these to?
I'm not gonna say in case they watch this. This one, I can tell you the other ones are going to, but I don't want.
Are you stuffing them with anything?
Yes.
Cute.
Yes. I am. All right. Well, I gotta go.
They'd be good
for. Let me go see. All right. I gotta go use the potty, and I've gotta cut some zipper tape for this one. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the potty after she uses the potty.
And then I'll go after you come back.
Rotate.
Yeah, I'm so glad I found this pattern, because I was trying to think of something quick and easy. Like Tuesday totes are always quick, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I have all these tote panels of yours, and I wanted to use them for Christmas presents. But I feel like I'm able to add something of mine to it too.
Well, I feel like it would be cute, like if you wanted to give somebody, I don't know, like you could use it as a bag, but it's like like a gift bag almost for the Christmas present, but it's also an additional.
That's
like
what
it up a bit, you know?
Yeah, I'm making one for each of my nieces. So I'm gonna put like the things that I got for them in the bag as their gift bag.
My tension got all messed up on this machine, and I don't even know when it happened last night.
The other thing that I'm making my nieces to put here, it's from Lindsay, the Look Ma wallet and the phone thing that I made when we went on our trip to use a bag strap.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm making those for them. Because my one niece here have all the stuff on her. But I feel like a gift too.
How do I not have brown zipper tape?
I just bought some.
Way to store my zipper tape. I don't have a good way to store it.
I think I'm gonna draft a pattern. I'm gonna make a thing to hang, because I see everybody use those shoe things.
I don't want to use those shoe things.
I don't want to use that either, but I have a space on my wall that isn't like the size of a door.
Right.
I feel like able to see it.
And I don't have room. I don't have room for the shoe thing, I don't think.
Yeah. Well, I don't have room for it either. That's why I didn't do that. I did see people use like the storage.
I mean, it's a good storage, but it's not as pretty either. I wanted something pretty.
course you do.
Oh snap. Y'all, I got teal gingham.
Zipper tape? Oh, that's adorable.
Cute.
That'll totally go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, done.
So what pattern are you thinking you're gonna do?
I think I'm gonna make something myself.
You're gonna
Like,
make
so-
a pattern and then put it out as a pattern?
I don't know, maybe if I can have someone to read it. That maybe I don't know. I feel like I need something where I can see it because right now it's just in this Mod Podge all thrown together.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I have the right color zipper tape or like the right color teeth for a project. And then I go to do the project and I don't.
Well, yeah, I just have mine literally thrown in a box at this point.
Okay, everybody, tell us how your zipper is stored. Maybe someone on here has a good idea.
Oh, I have silver also.
Jade.
And that's, see, I do exactly what Jade's doing. I'm like, oh, I didn't know I had that. I forget.
I have so much zipper tape buried. All different colors. I really did think I had white hair. Oh, I do.
Brittany, Matt,
Are
Like-
you binding on both, on the inside two of yours? Or
no, I just have them all put together.
are you going to just drop in?
No.
Wait,
Okay.
I was
Okay.
sewing. So,
Decision for me, real quick.
Okay.
Because I have like shimmery silver.
Oh. I don't know. I like the gingham.
Still?
wait, hold it up.
Silver or gingham?
I want
The-
to see. Ooh,
this-
I like the silver. Well, I like the gingham. I feel like the color would pop on the. Yeah, I like the gingham.
All right.
Okay, Katie, so you can see what I did. So here's your, like, this is my interior.
Yep.
And this is my exterior. I base those two pieces together first.
Mm.
Okay. I basted those together. And now I stitched it to my, gusset.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to bind it all on the outside.
There you go.
So the inside has a clean seam
Mm-hmm.
and the outside is binded.
Got it, I think. Oh, so I did it completely differently because I did a drop in
Yes.
of the inside.
Yes, you did different.
Hmm.
Because binding it, you're not going to need to do the drop in. Everything is ready to be finished.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. But I didn't bind it at all. So that's
Yeah,
probably-
you did bind.
I almost just said so many ways to skin a cat. And then I was like, why is that
Yeah.
something people say? Because ew. Also, if it's literal. And why?
Why?
That phrase should not actually be a phrase.
I know. I need to look that up. Why that is a phrase.
So
Or-
here's people say shoe organizer but messy. Elizabeth says rolled and tied with a latch as a dispenser in drawers by Coil Color. We need pictures of this then, Elizabeth. Jordan says I use wire baskets on a pegboard and run the zippers through the wire. Then when it's up, I use shoe boxes based on color groups. Oy vey.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get like those drawers for our IKEA things,
Oh yeah, yeah.
cubes, And I'm gonna have one drawer.
Bless it.
Gonna have one drawer that is just like the top drawer will be webbing and the bottom drawer will be zipper tape.
Yeah.
Wait, say that again. You're gonna get a drawer thing from IKEA?
Yeah, like so you know how we have like the cubes in our islands?
Yep.
Yeah, they make all those different accessories for it.
Yep.
I'm gonna get the one that's the drawers that like it literally splits it into a top and a bottom drawer.
I have it that splits it into a top and bottom shelf. I don't have, and I have the door. I have just the ones that open as a door, and then I have the cross.
Well,
But
they
I
have
don't have.
drawers too.
That would be a good idea because right below me, I have a bunch of cubes that don't have anything in them right now.
Yeah, so there you go.
That would be nice to be able to just open it and look.
When we're finished with the studio, by the way, guys, my studio has a roof.
Oh, yay.
My husband finished the roof over the holiday. So that was exciting.
Yay!
Amazing.
So the next stage is windows and the doors. So it's exciting. I think we'll have everything like under like everything on the exterior will hopefully be done by the new year. And then in the spring we'll get the concrete poured and do the inside.
How far is the studio from your house? Like walking? Like does it take like how?
Like 2 seconds. It's like right next to my dye area, which is right like on my back patio.
Okay, so it takes you like 30 seconds to get there. And then are you going to use it are you going to move your entire, like everything out there, like with the sewing machine and everything?
We're
or
talking.
Are you going to use it as dyeing?
I think we are going to move all my sewing out there because I think this room, we're going to turn it into more like the photo room.
Okay.
My big iron, my big Bertha roller. I'm going to put all of that in here. So that way, when we're ironing the dyed fabric, like it can go from ironing to photographing to packaging, like kind of make.
Because that's all in the basement now, right?
Yes. So, we're going to put that.
Are you going to have heat in the studio?
Yes. Heat and air conditioning.
Oh, see,
yeah.
That's clutch.
Yeah. Last year at Black Friday, we bought a whole bunch of those.
Oh yeah, I think
the mini split. Yeah.
God, I wanted to turn my garage into a secondary studio and get a mini split, but our neighborhood doesn't allow it.
Yeah, I can't wait. It's like
that's good.
It'll be nice. The only thing I bought for the studio this Black Friday was one of those big dry erase calendars, so we're able to like write or do and whatnot.
Oh Lord, FedEx is here. What could it be? When we were in Napa, we were in such a small house that we had like a separate garage, so we turned that into my studio. But I don't think I knew either of you then.
Nope.
No.
You had just moved, I think, when
we met.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had moved because that was like August.
Yeah.
Beginning of July. You're right.
Katie, you and I met because of Jess.
What?
I said you and I met because of Jess.
No. Wrong.
Yeah.
No.
Jess told us that we needed to like meet and hang out at So Magic.
Oh, well, we met at So Magic.
Right, but because she told us that we needed to like meet and hang out.
Well, I didn't even know that you knew who I was. I'm always like, you don't know who I am. When Kasaya did the sew along thing, she was like, Susan was like, I told her that like you from My Little Shin. She was like, oh, Katie, she's from My Little Shindig. And I was like, you know who I am?
Give me a break, Katie.
Huh?
But give me a break, Katie.
You know.
I mean, I think it only takes one time of meeting Katie and you is
Yeah.
Maybe standing on a table shaking a Wingo ball thing.
there's a lasting impression.
That is about as accurate as it gets.
I just locked eyes with my FedEx man, and it was awkward. As I'm standing here staring out the window at him. I need to like put a goodie thing out for him. Yeah, I like.
That is the one thing I will miss if we do move all of this out here is my sewing machine is like facing towards the front of our house. And so like I get to see, nosy at everything that happens out front.
Yeah, you're like the neighborhood watch.
Now when we're back there, I won't see anything.
I love how you say the neighborhood watch. Like her property, like she is the neighborhood.
Yep.
She's the can you see the cemetery from your house?
I can see. Yeah, I can see the cemetery. The hill. I don't see any graves because the graves are like back over the top of the hill. But yeah.
Well, that's nice. I don't know that I'd want to see. It's very macabre of you. The whole thing is very macabre.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
It's a vibe.
it happens to everybody.
Hey, it's part of life.
It's a vibe.
It is a vibe. It's a very witchy vibe, Jenna.
Oh well,
I'm here for it.
I'm here for it.
Same.
That's actually my my husband. So again, we're of this cemetery and another one. But this cemetery is the one my husband went. I really don't care. I don't really have a preference. I said whatever. My husband, he always asks me whenever I make like meat or something, he'll be like, "Is it done?" Like every single since we've been like, "Is it done? Are you sure it's done?" Yes, I'm sure it's done. Like I can't tell you how many times I've said that. And so I told him when
done being cooked all the way?
Yeah. I'm like, when have I ever poisoned you with raw meat? Never.
That's pretty funny.
So I said when he because he wants the whole because he figures because he buries other people, he's like someone's gonna dig a hole and bury him. Whatever. Anyways, I said that on his tombstone, and again wrote on his tombstone, it's done.
It's done.
Yeah, done.
That's funny.
I love that so much. That's perfect.
Yep.
That is so perfect.
I told him because I want to be cremated, and I told my kids, they were like, "We're gonna get jewelry made out of your ashes, Mom." I'm like, "All right, whatever. I'm not gonna be here. I won't know." And then my daughter's like, sent me a picture of this person who makes rings out of ashes.
Mm-hmm.
So she's like, "I'm gonna get a toe ring made." I'm like, "Thanks, you little brat."
Specifically a toe ring?
Specifically a toe ring.
That's a choice.
Daughters.
They're fun.
My mom really wants me to turn her into a diamond and then jewelry. I'm like, Mom, do you know how expensive it is to become a diamond?
To become a diamond.
I kind of wanted that tree thing. I said to my kid, and then Isabel was like, "Thanks, Mom. So then if we kill your tree, we have to feel guilty for that." Yes.
It's like you're dead and now you're really dead.
Like on Modern Family, I think.
Oh, really?
They turned it was Claire and Mitch's mom. And they turned her she wanted to be turned, she was like turned into a some kind of a fruit tree or something. Man. But it was really funny.
Yeah. That's what I told kids
I want to be cremated, and then I just want to be like, that's it. Like, I don't care if my ashes get scattered. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't want to be around. I want to be like gone.
I kind of want to force my husband that if I said to him, if I go first, you have to go on like a trip. Like you have to travel someplace. Like you and the kids have to go someplace I've never been. because I like to travel so much and he's such a fun sucker about it.
What? I can't picture that at all.
No, meeting DJ, you would never know he's a fun sucker. He's just an Enneagram 6. Like, that's what I chalk it up to. He just is figuring out the worst case scenario all the time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Man, I bet I would stress him out.
You do. Well, I told you that the other day when I had your voice. I have to tell Jade this. So the other day we're in the car and I'm listening. Katie voice messaged me, and I sometimes put her voice messages at like a time and a half. It's fast, but you know, we're sending messages back and forth. Oh, looks so cute, Katie.
Oh, did you see it? That was a while ago. I split it into two, the front pocket.
Oh, I'm watching
that.
I'm watching it. So anyway,
Okay, after P, go ahead and talk about me. I'll be back.
all right. DJ's in the car and he hears this message going 1.5 times.
Oh, stop barking.
Oh my God, how fast does she talk? I was like, well, I have it on 1.5 times. He's like, she must talk fast regularly. I was like, yes. He was like, I don't know how you're hearing any of it. I'm like, I'm used to it.
Right, you get used to it. That's too funny.
He's like, that would like, she's very high strung, isn't she?
I mean,
Not really.
no, not really.
It says she's just excited about things.
Yeah. She loves life. I'm here for it. Yeah, I'm glad we went gingham. It's super cute.
I'm excited. I really love this. This is the first time I'm using this cacao, the brown, binded and dyed. I really love it. I feel like it'll go with a lot.
Yeah.
With the blue and the brown, I feel like it's a good.
Oh, for sure.
All right, Jenna, explain to me again what you did.
Okay, so you have 2 of your front panel pieces.
Oh, you want both of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Front and front. Yeah.
Sample them together, wrong sides facing,
Okay.
right?
Like all the way around.
Let me see. I have it. Wrong, not right sides together.
That's right side. This is what I did last night.
Right sides like that. Okay. So what I usually do is that top piece on the top, I would iron a 1/2 inch or 1/4 inch, whatever you want. Like, because you're going to top stitch it eventually when you put your handles on.
Right.
Right. So iron those 2 down like a 1/2 inch or a 1/4 inch, whatever you want. After you're done with that though, then stay stitch it together like that. Do you get what I mean? Baste it like that.
Baste it all together so it's just like this.
Yes. But do your ironing of your top first.
Yeah, but so wait, where am I basting? Just the top?
No,
No.
don't
I
do
don't
the
want to
top.
baste the top.
Don't do the top at all. But I would iron your. Here, I need to look at you.
Because then what are you doing with the gussets?
Do the same thing with your gusset. You're going to put right sides facing.
Sorry. So what I need is one front piece and one inside piece then.
Yes.
These are both front pieces.
Okay.
So I was like, but then it's going to sew it together. So how is it going to be a bag, Jenna? All right. So I need to do this.
Exterior piece and an inside.
Fold them down, blah, blah. Top. Yeah. Fold them down and top stitch like is in the pattern. And then baste this together.
Yes.
So the inside and the outside.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry.
It was like, I don't understand how this is going to work. I mean, I know that I didn't get much sleep, but logic tells me.
Did you guys see what? Okay. What is CJ's real name?
So good. Go ahead. Read it.
What is CJ's real name?
Oh, Charlene.
Okay. Did you read what Charlene posted?
No.
I told my kids to make me a diamond, then create a story that if I'm ever given away to anyone other than family, that the person will be cursed, or just a story of the cursed diamond.
Awesome. That is awesome.
I'm here for that.
All right, Jenna.
Yeah.
Another question.
Uh-huh.
Just because from the pattern. So did you measure when you fold it, you know, you fold it over, right, to top stitch? Did you measure a full inch down or did you measure a half an inch down?
I didn't even measure anything. I just eyeballed it. So,
I mean, as long as you're doing it both the same, it doesn't really matter.
yeah, it doesn't matter what you do.
Because I think the pattern says to fold it at an inch, but I always get confused if they mean, you know what I mean? Like if they mean measure down and then fold, or if they mean
Measured an inch, I would just fold it down a half of an inch.
like fold it down to the line, basically.
Yeah. Yes, you could do that, but you need to make sure Vonda's saying, could you fold the top to the inside, wrong side, then stitch it down? The top is already finished. You could, you just got to remember to put your handles on.
Yeah.
Your handles are going to be sticking in the inside of.
Yeah, the handles don't go on like the Tuesday tote handles. They kind of just, they like rest in there. They don't like fold up or what, you know what I mean? You know, you do the Tuesday tote handles and they're hanging down on the outside.
Don't you need a potty break?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
It's your turn. I went to go to the bathroom and my lazy ass dogs are like on their respective beds, human beds, sleeping. And did you hear they started barking at me?
They were like,
I scared them out of a dream.
Rude.
I know. Rude.
I'm just gonna finish binding this so that, and then I'm gonna go.
My dog groaning downstairs.
Okay, I'll be back. Go on the potty.
Do it.
And
I
I'm
need to oil this machine. It's getting clankety.
there's my bag.
Oh, it's so cute.
Oh, that is really cute.
I love that so much.
Okay. I'm just going to stitch one line down right now because I feel like if I have to stitch around the top at some point, then. Okay. I don't need to overstitch right now.
No.
All right. So now this one.
I'll fight. Zipper tape. I'll win.
Huh? Are you on number 2 still?
Yes, I'm still on number 2. It's okay. I don't get to number 3 was.
Yeah, I'll put it on so you can.
Oh, you know what? We should check how many people have done the giveaway who have entered.
So the other thing, so for people to know, my handles, I cut a piece of 56-inch long binding and then cut it in half, which makes it have a nice, like long enough handles.
Yeah.
I
So
think.
it actually will go over your arm and not be stuck up in your armpit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always add at least 2 inches to whatever
Right.
the pattern calls.
Well, especially if you live in a place where you're wearing a winter coat. 8 when I have a tote.
Oh, yeah. If you have lots of layers on.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I cannot stand a tote that's stuck up in my armpit.
You gotta have pit room.
Dang.
Yeah. The Tuesday tote, the clear Tuesday tote, the normal Tuesday tote has long enough handles, but the clear Tuesday tote is so, I had lengthened the straps on that because it gets like it sits like right there. It drives me nuts.
It's
cute.
Even on the regular one, I think I had 2 inches.
No,
Put a little woven label.
Misty, you might be on somebody whose YouTube chat are you on? There's 27 people on right now. We're all just on, we're broadcasting to 3 different channels. That's why.
And
If
then
you're on mine, I don't do a good job of
over here.
advertising it. So. Yeah, there's actually, there's 29 people on right now between our three channels.
Yeah, we're using a streaming service and we're broadcasting over, we're broadcasting over 3 different channels. That's why. So we can see everybody, but you can only see a few people. Yeah, and we all have, each person is the same video.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're broadcasting the same feed over. Okay, so I top stitched it and now I'm going to do this, baste them together.
Yeah. Flipping on my here. Good.
Oh, I should have done a freaking tag. I guess I should do it now. Now or never.
Now or never.
Add a tag.
I forgot my logo tag, but that's okay. It's
Oh, I have one more of the hot cocoa cutie.
and then here it is turned inside out.
That is so cute.
Yeah, like I feel like they're perfect little gifts.
Jenna, make another one now. You have time.
Make another one? I'm gonna work on my pants.
I know. Oh. I was just messing because, you know.
I mean, we'll see how it goes. I think I'm doing all right. I'll show you where I'm at.
We'll see how long it takes Katie.
And then let me the name of the pattern. What is the name of the pattern again? Sunset Lounge Pants by Sinclair Pattern. This is what it looks like. They're like yoga pants, like
Yeah, cool.
lounge pants.
I'm
There's
always
like
here for a good yoga pant.
Juki Junkies was having a sale on their sergers the other day.
we have Valentine's prints on our pre-order. So I'm making it with this mushroom print for my daughter. It says, "I love you so much."
Oh, geez. Do you think I need to do crap? I don't want to do brown thread. Do I need to do brown thread or can I just do tan
I think you could probably do tan.
for the tag?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, and look good.
Or
What?
black, or should I do black? I'll be honest. I don't know where my brown thread is. That's part of the problem.
What do you have in your machine right now?
Tan.
Just
Use-
Okay.
Look, I actually did a pretty decent job. Jordan, if Jordan's still on, she'll be happy. She's my apparel sewer.
Hey, you.
So look, I even made like the little cuff for
Yeah.
the
I'm impressed.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna make clothes this year. Well, but this year too.
2025 goals.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go get some snacks.
Patricia says that for some reason I thought this was scheduled for Thursday. You tricked me.
Sorry.
Shauna says, Janetta says, so Sean, wait, who was it? Oh, Misty. So Misty, your comments are showing up to me, Jenna, and Jade. We can see your comments. But everybody else, only other people on your feed can see your only attendees or whatever you want to call it on your feed can see your comments.
Viewers?
No, Misty's comments.
Yeah.
It looks like, I think Shauna maybe is on your feed too, Jenna. Janetta says she still has several gifts to make. Oh yeah, well, Katie hasn't even started on gifts to make. Janetta says that's cute fabric. I don't know, Janetta, are you talking about the one that Jenna made? Oh, or maybe she's talking about Jenna's pants. Oh, Shauna, Misty left.
Are you all alone, Shauna?
Oh.
Shauna, if you want to go to one of their channels so you're not all alone, that's totally fine. Don't be alone.
Jordan did say that the pants are so cute. So she's on still. Shauna's laughing at you. Okay.
I need to do a better job to get people on my feed. I'm so bad at it.
They well, I have Wingo too. So more people started following because they play Wingo, which we're having the last one on this week. Graham's actually driving home early from his business trip so he can be here for me for Wingo.
What a champ.
He is, isn't he?
I love the Graham cam. It makes me laugh.
Oh, Misty moved over to my feed, maybe. I need people. I still love you, Jade.
Oh, thanks, Misty. I appreciate it. I understand.
Graham is committed. Or maybe he should be committed. Oh, what is wrong with this stupid bobbin casing?
Hey, I will say, if anybody that is watching right now isn't following my YouTube feed, if you could, that
Yeah,
would,
go follow it.
like, at least follow it.
Yeah. Everybody, I feel like everybody who's on that right now, you should follow all three, right?
Yes.
Yes, go subscribe to all of our channels.
Jenna Jordan says that your leggings are cute.
Oh, thank you. I'm trying to learn this stuff.
I mean, look at you doing it too in December, trying to learn it, a new thing.
Yeah.
That's something.
What snack did you get?
Cheese it.
I could crush a cheese it.
I'm thinking about door dashing a sandwich.
Oh, look, someone came to greet you guys.
Is it Apollo? Oh, look at he's stretching because he's lazy too. He's been sleeping.
Were you taking a nappy? Hmm?
Look at you. You had waggy tail.
You taking a nappy? You tell them how bad you are at Christmas time? That you always try to find your presents before everybody else?
I respect it.
He's such the youngest child.
He totally is.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Totally.
His big yawns. All right.
I got 2 sleepy dogs, but they're on the other side of the room. They came and joined me after they barked at me. Yet they didn't bark at the FedEx guy. They're just barking at their own mother. Really glad they're doing their job well.
A little movie around here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna putting it.
Shauna.
What are you laughing at? I didn't even
Because
see
I'm a Jade Rider die.
Jade Rider Day. Nice. We love it.
Okay. I'm really glad we went gingham. Super cute. Also, all right. So I need to like post more or like do more on my YouTube channel. So what should I do? Give me ideas.
Trying to think of ideas, and when I feel like I want to go live, I go live. I know that for people who want to plan don't like that, but
Why don't you just do something simple like let's sew on some tags with Jade?
yeah.
True.
I mean, I feel like Jade, the one thing that you want something that you enjoy doing that I think other people would enjoy watching you do is your different little embroidery in the hoop things. I would watch that.
You watch me sit there and struggle with my embroidery machine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm here for it.
People want to be entertained.
It would be entertaining. More language would be used.
I think a good educational video to do would be like kind of like about logo design, like little tips for people to know what is good logo design practices. Because if people are going to get their tags made by you.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
I mean, I do design a lot of folks' graphics from scratch, but for the ones that want to come with something that they've already
Right.
created, that's
You could do like a best practices.
yeah, absolutely.
I think that you should do embroidery and colorful language with Jayde.
I'm here for it. I'll do it.
Oh, and the fabric that I'm using is our Eco Knit, which is an environmentally friendly knit. It's recycled wood pulp.
Wow.
I need some of that because I'm doing you know how I do the banded bandanas?
Yeah.
I have started instead doing like the faux knot headbands.
Oh,
and that stuff is perfect.
What is happening? My mouse is being so weird right now.
Do you have any available on the site right now? So that okay, good.
I can send you some, Jade.
No, it's cool because I'm gonna go shop your binding. So
All right, we only have 20 people signed up for the thing yet, and we have 27 on. So
Some people sign up for the giveaways.
sign up for the giveaway here. That's funny. There's the giveaway information. So go to my site and then fun activities and then Bobbin Buddies Bash.
Giving good stuff away.
yeah.
There's 6 prizes. That's pretty good odds that you have there. All right, the tag has been done.
Good.
Crisis averted. There is a tag. I almost just did it again, Jenna. I face them wrong sides to get. I think it's just because it's like muscle memory, like, you know, you're used to doing right sides together all the time.
Oh, while I'm here, everybody was asking me, there's a stitch on my Bernina that is actually a stitch. It's number 12 on my, if you have a Bernina, but it's like, here, I guess I can take a, how do I do this? Let you guys see it. You can see my screen. I'm sorry if their sun is shining and is there a glare?
It's not, I mean, a little bit.
Yeah, so it's like this zigzaggy thing, but it's not, it kind of looks like a heartbeat. If anybody else has that on their regular domestic machine, it looks kind of like a heartbeat. And when I took a class with the girls at Salty Sews, they said that can knit fabrics if you don't have a serger. So
Jordan says that the Eco Knit is so soft.
yeah,
Or no, sorry, Kat said that.
it is.
Yeah. I mean, I've touched it. It feels like bamboo, but it is a more sustainable version with eco-friendly.
Jordan says that we can come up with a solid jingle, Jade.
A watch Jade do stuff series. Over.
I do. All right.
That's fair. I mean, I still need to do like a video like showing how I sew on tags.
I feel like so just videos done.
You are breaking up. I heard like every other word.
Sorry, it's probably because I was sewing. Videos of templates
I'm
that
sewing too. That might be causing it.
like your templates.
That's true. Yeah. Well, I've already like kind of rough outlined how I'm going to do the video showing how to use the two-tone wrist buddy because I will actually do that.
Yeah. I definitely want to do more videos next year.
Yeah. Look how cute it looks with the gingham.
That's adorable.
And then with
Love
the
it.
quilted, then I quilted this on.
Mm-hmm.
So cute. All right.
Ksenia, do you have a YouTube channel?
I do have my if anybody wants to put hit the reminder for it, I do have my all day sew along that I do on New Year's Day.
Wait, you sew the whole day?
Yep.
That's a long day, Jenna.
Yeah. Well, from the time I wake up until I'm like done. It's not like 24 hours.
That's still a long day.
But I'm gonna do an Oxbow tote.
Ooh, fun.
How many are you gonna make?
Well, I think I'm gonna do that, and then I have another pattern that's from oh gosh, what's her name? Sarah Marie. I'm in her Patreon. It's called Patches. Have you seen it?
No.
Sarah Marion? Is that
Yeah.
who you're talking about?
Sarah Marie.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm familiar with it.
This is she releases patterns early in her Patreon.
Yeah.
Sorry that it's black and white, but it has these. It's called Patches, and it has.
I think I've seen. I feel like maybe Elizabeth did that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would be really pretty.
So I'm going to do dyed fabric as like the patch part. And she said that I could do a video on my channel. So, but I have to wait till she releases it. And she said she was probably going to release it in December sometime.
That's cool.
So I think those are the 2 bags for sure. And then I'll probably do, if I'm feeling confident about this apparel venture, maybe.
So you're going to have to sew 3 items
Yeah, if I
on
can.
New Year's.
Yeah.
That is,
I have adult kids who will not be awake until
I
probably
know, but
4 o'clock.
don't you get tired?
No, because I actually do really love to sew. I mean, I don't know.
I enjoy sewing as well. I just think I would.
The transfer was hard because it was so big and I over interfaced it. But if I have everything prepped and cut, like.
Oh yeah, that's what you did last New Year's, right? The transponder.
Under I did last New Year's, and that took me like 8 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a long, because it was so big.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
I feel like New Year's, what do I usually do? I mean, maybe I'll join.
Yeah, I mean, you guys.
Usually I just sit around and watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Really?
Uh-huh. It's always on over New Year's.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Well,
Except Frodo bothers me so much that I feel like I almost like The Hobbit better these days.
my husband and the kids, they wanted a Lego, a big Lego.
Oh, nice.
They wanted the SLS, the rocket, like the rocket,
Yeah.
and it has like a light up kit and whatnot. So they'll be ignoring me anyways. They'll be working on that.
Oh, so they have a project. That's fun.
Man, Legos have gotten crazy. Legos are not Legos anymore.
When I was at Barnes and Noble, because that's where I found the
Barnes and Noble has crazy Lego sets.
oh my god,
Yeah.
like they had a Pac-Man game that actually plays.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not right. Like,
I mean, Lego's smart though. Like, and they've started going to those ones that are like more like decorations even.
yeah.
Like it's not just for little kids anymore, you know?
No,
Right.
it's like pretty and then you build it and then it's decorative.
Yeah,
And they're
my niece wanted the wreath, that's out. There's a holiday wreath or whatever.
Yeah.
I have a bouquet of flowers that my kids gave me for Mother's Day. That's up in my office still.
Oh, is Maisie into, I know she used to like science experiments and whatnot. Is she into those little ball, what is it, mini world or whatever?
Oh God. Yes.
Did she?
Oh yes, we are into them.
Did she see the little like potions ones?
Oh Lord, no.
There's
It-
pro-
It has like different little like you mix different little potions and you
I
put it,
mean,
seal it
yeah.
up.
I feel like I'm out of the loop because I don't have kids.
Oh God, she loved. It's like basically, I don't even know how to explain it.
All house size stuff.
Yeah, it's like stuff that you would have in your house, but they're like mini. It's kind of like micro machines almost, but it's like
It's a
it's like mini world, and it's like mystery. Like you can have a mystery, like I don't know, like decor set or like
there's
like
there's a whole plant series.
yeah, there's like a kitchen series where you like get a bunch of stuff and then you just make like little tiny desserts that are like teeny tiny. Like
So what's the point of it?
exactly.
There's no point. It's
There's
just
no point except to get the pieces lost afterward.
it's like Polly Pocket on steroids.
But Polly Pocket was still a game. Like you could still like.
Yeah, well, I think the point is you have to collect more of this stuff to turn it into something.
Yep.
So it's a money grab. Got it.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
So did you just do the gussets next, Jenna? Oh no, I have to do the gusset base though.
Yeah, I put my handles on.
Oh, that's right. Handles and then yeah. Well, you could do either. Well, yeah, you just can't sew the top together until you do the handles. You can't base the back to the
Yes.
what I mean.
Quite
You know
right
what I mean, right?
with my legs. Something isn't right with the legs.
With the legs?
Yeah, of my pants. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, your pants.
This is what it's telling me to do.
Vonda got her mystery box. Katie.
Oh, do you like it? Oh, good. Okay. Vonda, how did it arrive? Well, a lot of my subscription boxes, like UPS was beating them up so badly. It was like crazy.
See previous conversation
Wait, what?
about how you feel.
Oh yeah. Shauna says that she has several adult Lego kits. Of course, all Disney.
I
Ulta
respect.
Beauty has adorable mini ones. Oh gosh, mini sets. Oh, good. The box was perfect. Well, I used the heavier box, so I don't know. I need to. So, oh gosh, what's our contact's name, Jade, for the packaging?
Alice.
I need to message her and see. I think I need heavier boxes from them.
Okay.
Because UPS is, I don't know. I feel like they're just like throwing them from here to Florida.
They
Like,
probably are.
it's craziness. And so some of the boxes have been, and I'm like taping them. Like, I mean, but some of the boxes are just, they look torn up, and I'm like, hey.
So take pictures take the pictures that people are sending you
Yeah, and I'm gonna send it to her.
and send it to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure she.
So
can.
for the mystery boxes, I just had them in Uline, like
Yeah.
Uline. I think they were called like literature mailers or something.
Yeah, like they're corrugated ones.
But they're, Uline is like sturdy.
Yeah, they're the beefy ones.
They're the beefy. So I feel like I just need to switch to all beefy because UPS hates me. So we'll see how this month does with like
UPS kind of hates everyone right now.
yeah, we'll see how this month does if I'm gonna just switch back to USPS for the boxes.
Yeah,
The stuff is always in good condition, but the boxes are beat up.
I paid for next day air.
Oh my gosh, Brittany! Hi, Brittany. They almost have to be thrown. We had a neighbor who was missing a package, and I kid you not, we found it a week later up on our roof. Oh God.
No.
Brittany, you're in South Carolina. Is that right? Or North Carolina?
Packages should not be thrown on the roof.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah,
So your boxes come completely crushed, Shauna? No.
I know. That's the thing, South Carolina. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand what they're doing. And then, so I ordered like fragile stickers, fragile. But I don't know if that's even going to make it worse. You know, like sometimes I feel like if they see a fragile sticker, they're like, sweet, let's step on it. You know,
Bonus points.
bonus point. So we'll see. Okay. I need to Jenna go get a where'd she go? Did she get a snack?
I'm pinning.
You already gotten a snack.
I'm pinning.
Oh, you're here. You're here. She's just in the back.
Here, I'm just pinning.
Camera.
Because now we're gonna get the serger out. I'm sorry for the twisty turbies on my end. But time to serge it. And I hope I'm right because it feels possibly not right, but we're gonna find out.
I mean, you're experimenting.
Yeah. So then I'm wondering if I should just switch to U-line boxes like for this next and just to the holidays are over, you know? Like
Yeah.
stuff is so crazy. Like maybe I should just get U-line boxes for the next round. I don't know. Oh, Jordan's in South Carolina too. Where are you in South Carolina?
I'm gonna mute myself. This is
Shauna says I've had 2 boxes that looked like they went to war to travel from Oregon to Southern California. That's one state. Yeah, it's so frustrating because they leave. They're so pretty when they leave here. I promise.
Oh, everybody knows that they're pretty when they leave.
I know, but it stinks
Yeah.
that they don't care.
They don't care. That's accurate.
Right?
Yesenia, did you, because I remember you were my guinea pig that I sent the leather washers to. Did you like them? Did you use them?
Yesenia's in Central California. Oh, she hasn't used them yet. Said she's in Central California and her stuff makes it okay. I literally think it's luck of the route, you know, where it goes.
I think you're right.
All right. I just basted on the gusset base, although I need to sew it down. It's not sewn down right here, but it's an option thing, but it's just to give it a little more stability. I wonder if I just do.
I'm trying to think of other things I could do on a station, like on a series, like with Watch Jayde do stuff.
Okay, wait, say again. Think of the other ideas to what?
For like a series called Watch Jayde do stuff.
Oh.
It's like, I mean, I really do need to like post more videos.
Yeah.
But I also feel like most folks aren't getting my like Facebook notifications like when I post anything on there because I've been so MIA on there.
Oh, that the algorithm doesn't like you.
Oh, the algorithm straight up hates me, and I know that.
And wait, what's that on?
That's Facebook. That's the one where I've got
No, interesting.
most.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
algorithm is crazy. I don't know if you guys saw the other day in my group, I like posted a picture of Apollo, like, hey, the algorithm sucks. Comment if you see this. Everybody saw the freaking post of Apollo. But other stuff, it's messed up.
Yeah, I think I may need to do like one of those. Is this thing on?
Yeah.
Just-
Like after I did that, it kind of got a little bit better. I think you need to have one post where a lot of people like comment, and it can get a little bit better. But
Yeah, I just haven't been putting a lot of energy into Facebook because reasons.
yeah, no, I haven't either. I told the other day, it's month 4 that I posted consistently. I on Pinterest, I did monthly pins, and on my Shopify, it's coming up now that traffic is coming from Pinterest.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were telling me that.
All right. I will.
Katie, you should take pictures of your Totally Fabulous panels or like stuff that you make on here and pin it on Pinterest.
Yeah.
I mean, we all should do more, right?
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. It's like always like, yeah, I know.
You have to just decide you're going to focus on one of them. And that's kind of like how I've been with the Pinterest thing is like,
It gets so overwhelming that then you're just like, I'm not going to do anything. Like, you get like overwhelmed and you're like, forget it.
I just would rather not waste my time too much on Facebook and Instagram because it's not like forever type of stuff, like Pinterest and here, well, it's searchable,
Yeah.
And I don't know if you guys saw Pinterest is going to get rid of following the hashtags.
I did not. I don't go on Pinterest as much anymore as I used to.
Instagram is getting rid of following hashtags. So like if you used a hashtag for your freaking fabulous club,
Great.
and people followed it, it's no longer gonna.
Why are they gonna get rid of that?
I don't know.
They hate us.
I watched their last Instagram business thing, and they said that they're getting rid of following hashtags.
Because then they'll make us like pay for it or something.
Yeah. That's probably how that is gonna work.
Yep.
Man, that's so dumb.
Yep. And I like that for other reasons too. Like there's some things I just follow because it's like aesthetically like I enjoy the hashtag itself.
Yeah.
Not necessarily to be buying stuff.
Right. Right. Handles.
Oh, I'm turning my search.
Like that is so aggravating. Yeah, I need to focus more on stuff.
What did you say you made yours? 56? Is that what you made yours? Your handles?
Yeah, 6, and then I cut it in half.
Plus 10. Or about there. What time do you guys want to do the giveaway?
Whenever you want. Almost done with my second one.
Let's see what we got. We have 26 people now that have signed up. That's pretty good. So not the best way to follow the topics we love. That is dumb. Yeah, Brittany said that. Yeah, it's stupid. Shauna says that she notices when it's not her normal UPS guy, they get beat up.
Yeah.
It's like when there's like a fill-in. That's what I was saying before. Like I feel like they hire holiday part-timers
Yeah.
and then stuff gets trashed. Because they like the part-timers, like what do they care? They know they're only there for a little bit. Like they don't have to have they're not looking to stay anyway, you know?
Makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah. Elizabeth said everyone is complaining about Facebook reach. Yeah.
It's a mess.
It is a mess. But it's like a need, like, and they know it.
Well, they hooked us.
Yeah.
And now they're like, now we got you.
That's why you need to make sure that you guys are all signed up for our email lists.
Yes.
Yeah. And as small businesses that you create email lists so that you can take your followers with you.
And you know what? I'm totally fine if you unfollow me after the holidays or you unsubscribe once in a while and then you come back when there's like good stuff that I'm offering.
No hard feelings.
No hard feelings. Like you do you, boo-boo.
Mm-hmm.
But you are going to get the best stuff from my email list. You know, like we try to do good things for our email people.
Yeah, I usually, that's where I announce stuff. I mean, I try to announce it on my stories too, but
yep.
Usually email is because I can schedule that the night before and I just know it's going to go out at a certain time.
Right. I think I did it right, you guys. Oh my God, I'm making pants. I'm so excited. Do you guys want a pair of pants for Christmas?
Yeah. I'll never
I
turn
need
down.
if they're lounge pants, I need them big.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need them huge.
Yeah. No, I agree. That's what this pattern goes all the way up to a size 26, I think.
Okay, well, I don't need them that big, but
Well, that's what I thought too. So,
but you know what I mean. Like I like to wear extra large sweatshirts and
yeah, comfy.
Yeah. I'm over the trying to look good. I'd rather be comfy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's comfort over function over form.
Yeah.
I am not a form over function. I am function.
Did you just baste the front panel and the inside together when you stitch down the straps?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, right? Do it all at once.
Yep.
And then I think I might rivet later, even.
Yeah, I didn't rivet mine.
Add a little bit of extra.
I think I'm going to be like 80 coats with pants. I mean, the hardest part was cutting them out.
Oh, no.
Because I don't
The
have.
handle got caught over my machine.
Oh, no.
Ugh. I mean, it just pulled the line, but that's fine. It's the back of it. There. Now the handle is on.
Oh.
Oh, well. Okay. Next.
When you're ready to bind, make sure you're using your stiletto. I'm just going to make
Give you
sure.
a little heads up there.
Yeah, just because you want to hold it in place when you're doing it or you're going to be angry at it. I mean, you probably could do it on your Thor, the binding part too.
Yes. I don't know. She was acting up last time I worked on her. We're kind of on the outs right now.
If you do the raffle after 1 p.m., know that I am still watching. I just have to hop into an interview with a candidate for work, but still here.
Who's that? Oh, Sherlyn. You can still search hot hashtags, Elizabeth says, just not follow. That's annoying.
I don't love that. Like, I have cultivated the Fresh Tag Friday.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know, freaking Fabulous Fabric Club. Like, you know how long that took me to type out every time?
But like things that you follow, like I always follow like the color of the year, like for inspiration ideas and stuff like that. Like I don't understand. I think we need to start a petition because I don't think it's right.
I don't think it's right. Also, I don't think that Mark Zuck cares what you think.
No, I know he doesn't care, but I do think like for certain things, like it's not even about advertising. You know, I thought Instagram was supposed to be about photos. I guess it isn't anymore.
Well, no, because Meta bought it and then monetized it even more.
Yeah.
They're not worried about photos. They're worried about making money.
Yeah. And closing down accounts, right, Jenna?
Because honestly, Fresh Tag Friday, if you were following that, you were still able to find me.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I had to create a whole new, whatever. It's fine.
Man, that was a saga of the summer, huh?
I mean, I can't even. I mean, I still can't believe that I never get that back.
You know what's funny is I just ran a few ads because of my subscription stuff, my gift boxes, my gift subscriptions, and I hadn't been getting any kind of like spam. You know all the spam we get that's like, your account's going to be deleted because of blah 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 community yada yada. You know, and it's always like I haven't gotten any of it, and then I just started an ad.
Same. All my stuff from over the holidays. My ads, I got a whole bunch of crap.
Yeah, so it's like you buy, like you do ads through them, and then you get like anyone who's doing spam.
Yep.
It like you trigger,
it like triggers them to start like spamming you or something. Yep. It's weird.
Like, that's going to dissuade people from wanting to buy ads.
Right.
And I don't even feel my ads really did that great this year.
Okay, well, I will say UPS just showed up with boxes and they did walk them very nicely up to my porch. So the local UPS holiday help in Bend, Oregon is okay.
She's giving them a pass.
I'm giving them a pass. But in Florida, on the other hand, I have a bone to pick.
Well, mine was it wasn't that it came badly because the box actually came perfect.
Took forever to get there.
It just didn't come until a week later.
Right. Yeah. Well, it just like went. It left and then sat.
It did. And it wasn't. And you know what? That wasn't Florida. It sat in some rando state. I don't even remember which.
Oh yeah, it did sit in somewhere random.
I feel like it sat in Indiana.
Like that it shouldn't even have passed through, really.
Right. There was no reason for it to even have gone to that hub.
I'll be back. I need to go grab my pattern because I need to do I'm doing the like grommet hole, buttonhole thing.
My machine's tension is off, so I'm redoing something.
Back.
My freaking thing. Like the stitches, I'm just not happy with. Not pleased. And it'll just irritate me, so I might as well just redo it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of packages seem to sit in Portland. I don't know why. Also, I think Janie was telling me this, that if you drop something off at UPS on a Saturday, like at a UPS store, apparently they hold it until Monday. They like don't do any pickups or anything. Like it's not going to go to the UPS hub to ship out until Monday. And sometimes even if you drop it off at a UPS store on like a Friday, it might sit there until Monday. Doesn't that suck?
Yeah. That's awful.
So it's like, well,
like, what's the point?
Yeah, exactly. And then it's like, well, I guess I should just schedule UPS pickups instead, like here. But then do they do that for free? Or do you have to pay for that for pickups?
I don't know.
I used to I like going to my UPS store because they're open later than the post office. And they're open on like, Sundays for a bit and the week and Saturdays. But like
Shauna said that's correct, and it's the same with FedEx.
What? That they sit?
Yeah.
Mine sat in Oregon for a long time. I think it took over 10 days just to get to Texas. Yeah, it just sat. Like, I don't understand what is happening. Like, and you'd think that they'd be like running going faster these days because it's the holidays.
Yeah.
But it's so frustrating. I know, Vonda, a lot of the packages, so I shipped out all of the boxes I shipped out on Saturday, the 16th, I think. And all of them sat until the 18th. They didn't have any progress until the 18th. So why did I bother killing myself?
It becomes a why bother?
When it wasn't going to get there anyway. I did not know that. Super frustrating.
Yeah, that's incredibly aggravating.
Mm-hmm. And it's annoying for customers too, because when you get that shipping notice and you're like, woohoo, it's on its way. And then you check again a few days later and it still hasn't moved. You're like, great. Awesome.
Yeah. It's like, it's a psych out. You're like,
uh-huh. Yeah. I will say that, the post office has their own issues.
Sure do.
Sure do.
I've had issues, but there's no perfect system at this point.
Yeah, there's no gonna be. Yeah. The post office, sometimes they just don't update.
Yep.
So it's like it seems like it's lost, and then all of a sudden it'll just oh, isn't that what? Wait, that happened with something I sent to you.
Wait, maybe it was USPS.
I think yours was USPS because I remember there was no update, and we were like, "What's going on?"
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it just showed up.
Yep. You're right.
That said, UPS is still not off the hook.
Oh no, UPS is still. They're not off the hook. They still have their challenges.
They still, yes, they sit till there's enough for a pickup. So they sit at the store.
So
they justify it as sending one truck instead of 5. But around the holidays, you think that they would, anyway. Boo. Or then there would be like a different option, like for like somewhere where you could drop it off that it would get. You know what I mean? Like I'll go drop it off directly at the UPS hub, but I don't think you can.
Yeah, like have them let you know which is like the highest volume.
Yeah. Or I'll drop it off at the UPS distribution place in town. I don't care.
Yeah, I would go hub.
But I don't think they let you.
No, I don't think they do either.
I did see FedEx yesterday on a Sunday, FedEx ground delivering. I was like, all right, well, that's hopeful.
Hey, gonna do a buttonhole with my machine for the first time.
Ooh, I don't think I've ever done a buttonhole.
We'll see how this goes. Sorry for again this wiggling craziness.
Sounds like it's like coughing up a hairball.
All right. I've never done this before. On this machine. I used to do them on my other machine, but
FedEx is insane. Anything coming into Florida flows through Atlanta. Most times it goes to Forest Park, then to Ellenwood. And if it's a Thursday or Friday, it will sit at the hub until Monday.
Yeah.
And when there's no updates, and then all of a sudden it's here, it's because the handlers don't scan it at every junction. Yeah.
And it's totally just dependent because like here, our FedEx is pretty good. It's totally, I feel like it depends on where you are and who like your FedEx people are or your UPS or, you know?
Yeah. It's, yeah. Yeah, I mean, different areas have better luck with different carriers.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh lordy.
Uh-oh. How's it going?
It's going. It's just this machine is so much like does things for you type of thing.
Is this your serger?
No, my Bernina. It's
Oh.
the newer, like my old sewing machine, the one that is underneath this machine, and it's like from the 70s. I have all this fancy mumbo jumbo.
Yeah.
It makes me nervous.
I was like, I saw that the Juki Junkies were having a serger sale. And I was like, ooh, a new serger. And I was like, no, you don't need a new serger. You don't even use the one you have. Like,
yeah.
I actually like my, like, once you know what you're, like, how to thread it, you know, like, I feel like sergers aren't as intimidating as what you think.
they'd like you to believe.
Yeah.
I'm not intimidated by sergers. I just don't think I would use it enough to warrant having one.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the only reason I don't.
What do I do? Oh my God, it does it for you.
The buttonhole?
Yeah. Oh, pretty.
Right. This is what was jacking me up.
Oh, I guess that's where I need to line it up. Probably, I should stabilize it first. Before I do that, I'm going to put some stabilizer.
Betty, you've done clothes before, but have they just been like drawstring and stuff?
So I've done it, I don't know why I'm so intimidated by this because I did mostly children's like costuming.
Yeah.
Like a lot more intense, but like adult clothing just feels, I don't know. It's just one of those things where you're intimidated by the stuff you've never done.
Correct. All right, I'm going to mute myself because I'm going to roll a bobbin here. Wait. Yeah, there we go.
FedEx Ground is the only delivery service that will deliver on a Sunday. USPS only delivers on Sundays during the holidays.
I think the other thing that intimidates me a little bit with this whole process is I'm sewing on a machine that's fairly new to me. Like I'm still learning the machine too.
Yeah.
And when you're sewing clothes, it's not like you have to also keep in mind you're using a lot more fabric than a bag. Not that messing up a bag isn't expensive, but at the same time, when you're using like 2-3 yards of fabric.
Yeah, it's the actual cost economics.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
So I don't want that. So far, I think we're doing all right.
I order Charlene says, I ordered something from Jess at Oakland Roots, and when it didn't show up, we found out that it was on a train that derailed in Los Angeles.
Oh, Lordy.
Oops, I also had 2 other packages get lost in Atlanta, so now I only pick USPS second day air. You're gonna apparently give Jordan a heart attack, Jenna.
Why am I giving Jordan a heart attack?
I don't know. And then Elizabeth's asked if that's mushy pink check.
Yes, this is the mushy pink check. Why am I giving Jordan a heart attack? Jordan, what am I doing wrong, Jordan? Let's done a scrap piece of knit first. That's a good idea, Jordan.
Right, the bobbin. Bobbin is not happy with me. Jenna, what are you eating?
Cheez-Its. Sorry if I'm
No,
crunching.
that's true. Yeah. No, you're not. Just I was like, ooh, I'm kind of hungry. What is she eating?
I could go for some mac and cheese.
Every time.
I actually was thinking the same thing. Katie, I did the Instapot mac and cheese that we talked about the last time.
Uh-huh.
My family said I can't make mac and cheese any other way now. They all loved it.
That's awesome.
So, all right, Jordan. I got a scrap piece. Let's.
Knit stretch is different with a regular machine. A buttonhole can make it bunch bigger. Just check your tensioning.
All right. I was loading my bobbin. They like the mac and cheese?
Yeah.
Nice.
I was
Yeah,
saying-
it's a good one.
Why does it keep going? Oh.
I don't buttonhole knits. I just cut the hole and stay stitch the top and bottom. That's Jordan.
Uh-oh. Wait a
Put
sec.
some SF 101 where you make the buttonhole.
Yeah, that's what I did.
That's what Elizabeth said.
Oh my gosh, that's so fun. That makes me happy.
When something actually works, right?
Yeah.
Now you want to put buttonholes on all of these things.
I'm gonna put buttonholes on everything.
Just hold your pedal down. It will do the whole thing.
What? Really?
Jordan says just hold your pedal down. It will do the whole thing.
What, really?
All right.
It will? Oh yeah, I guess it will.
I just You're like a little kid.
Best day ever.
I'm sorry, I'm so giddy about this, but it makes my heart happy.
I have a tag that says best day ever, and it's part of the vault right now.
It's cool. It's cute.
I really love this check.
That
It's
one.
off-white with pink. It's so pretty.
Yeah. Jenna is so excited. For it.
All right, Juki girl, are you going to be happier now?
Oh, Lord. What can I do on a bag with buttonholes?
Oh my gosh.
I knew that was going to come up.
Uh,
Ooh, less clanking. She is happier. Why do I wait so long to oil my machine? Why?
Girl,
yeah. You can't do that.
I know.
every time.
I know. Do you know that Chrissy came over? Oh God, it was like a while ago, but I had had the Juki for like too long. And she was like, why is it clanking like that? And I was like, I don't know. She was like, have you oiled it? I was like, no. And she's like never? Oops. I don't pay attention to these things, people.
Clanking because the gears are grinding against each other.
It's mad. Yep.
Okay. That's my.
I think, Jenna, you're every other word again.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why. No.
Is it just for me, or is everybody getting that?
Am I for everybody? Yeah.
I've been able to hear.
It's equipment. There is equipment. Oh, that could be. Decide.
I do oil the Thor or Jane. I oil her a lot. For some reason, I just forget about the Juki.
So your Juki, it doesn't have an oil pan though, right? It's just bobbin case.
Yeah, it is. She's the Haruka. I do love her. It's pretty amazing.
So now I just need to.
Okay, I'm so glad I redid that because I feel much better now.
I'll hit it with an iron and get all the wrinkles out.
Okay, so when I go to put on the gusset, I am going to go wrong sides together, Jenna.
No. Right sides together.
Did you have your gusset on the inside? I mean, sorry, did you have your binding on the inside?
No.
Well, then how's that going to work?
Okay.
If I do it right sides together, if I do the gusset right sides together with the front panel, right?
Yeah, you're right. So your panel lays on top of the inside of your gusset.
So I should go like this.
Yes.
So
Yep.
that there's going to be a...
Yeah.
Okay.
I was shoving my face with Jesus, everybody.
You're just making me want Cheez-Its.
Sorry. We got them from, they're like my son's favorite snack. Got
Yeah,
some.
I mean, they're a good snack. Mm. I need like copious amounts of clips.
Shauna says she also needs a grilled cheese.
Oh, that sounds good too.
I could crush
Grilled
it.
And like a nice, I could actually go for that because I was going to say tomato soup, but my mother-in-law came over on Friday and we made pumpkin soup, cream of pumpkin soup.
That
Guys-
sounds delicious.
So good. With curry, like it has like a curry seasoning to it.
I need to do the damn it.
That sounds so good.
Make, but my mother-in-law, she grew neck pumpkins for the summer, and then so it was like fresh pumpkin too. So yeah, like
That does sound lovely. Hey, Chris, will you make me mac and cheese?
I mean, I feel like at this point he should just understand that that's what happens on these days.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
Jeez, I think that's what I'm making for dinner tonight.
We're gonna have a chaotic dinner because my kids are at like, ugh. So the original time of this, we were supposed to start at 5:30 your time. So Jake has swim practice from 5 to 6:30. Maisie has volleyball practice from 7 to 8:30.
Oh my
How
god.
does food even happen?
I'm like, ugh. So I'm gonna feed Maisie when Jake is at swim practice, and I'm gonna Jake's gonna get Chipotle. Because volleyball practice also happens to be on the other side of town.
That's
So
kids. Oh my god, Katie, you're making me exhausted even just thinking of that season.
That sounds horrible.
It's so
it's a lot. There's just a lot of driving back and forth,
That just sounds like chaos.
yeah.
It is. Luckily, Maisie only has practice like a couple times a week. So, and usually when me and Graham are here, we can just split the duties.
Yeah.
I don't know how single parents do it, I'll be honest. Except I do feel like when he's not here, I do get a lot done because I'm like, well, nobody else is going to do it for you.
Brittany said that buttonholes are great for when you want to poke lights through panels.
Ooh.
Oh, like when you want to do like those.
Like light up bags.
Those lighted, the lighted bags.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
That is super cool.
Guess I'm making some light up bags.
I mean, I remember when we were all doing that. Like,
It was like, what, 2 years ago?
yeah.
Where is my theme guide? There we are.
So I just have to iron it. It's super cute. Hang on, I said that preemptively. I have to poke this out.
All right, I'm going to have to go down and get a snack in a minute and let the dogs out.
Ooh.
Yeah. All right. So I just need to iron it.
What number are you on?
Well, I just fully completed 2.
Right, this is now going on.
Jordan got her French terry wash today. It's so delightful.
What is it? What did you get?
Jordan said she got her French terry.
Oh yeah.
Today. It's so delightful. Thank you, Shauna. So for this one, I used a wider badge backing than
that's pretty.
I didn't do just a full. So it's a 1/4 inch top and bottom, and then it's like 3/8 of an inch left and right.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I've been doing a lot of the puffy tags lately where I put a little bit of foam.
Oh, that's fun. Yes.
Yeah, I remember you did that last time. That looked so good.
I like the way it looks.
Mm-hmm. Bless you.
Thank you.
It's the daintiest sneeze ever.
Oh, I held it in. That's not a real sneeze. My real sneeze is so loud.
That was your stage sneeze.
Uh-huh.
I usually wave my hands when I sneeze, like I'm trying to fly away.
Thank you, Shauna. I feel like we should do the
Giveaway?
Giveaway.
I feel like people have already been on here for 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Because they love us.
I know.
They want to hear us complaining about shipping.
What's this? What's that? Oh, do I not have something I need? And
I'm getting a lot of pings. What am I getting all the pings for? Okay, let me just I'm gonna clip Okay, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to clip, then I'm going to get a snack, and I'm going to come back, and we will do the giveaway.
Okay.
Is that good?
Yeah.
So if you haven't joined our giveaway yet, you have like 5 minutes.
And the instructions on how to do it are
Or,
literally
yeah, they're still posted.
on the screen.
Yeah. And if you don't want to, I don't know that you can follow that link. So you can just go to my website and then go to the fun activities drop down and Bobbin Buddies. And that is where
Do I have elastic? Oh,
all the, see, Yesenia says that they do love us.
Oh.
Shauna says all the love.
I have this elastic. Oh.
How about to sew this tag on with giant stitches?
It's calling for elastic, and because obviously I don't read any pattern.
Do you not have any of the elastic? Did I not give you any of the elastic when we were at the?
Oh, you didn't. I forgot to grab some from you. I know you were saying to grab some.
I was trying to pawn it off on you. Eunice.
Okay. All right.
Right,
We've
so
got the clips. Now we're going for the snack. I will be back. I'm going to mute myself in case the dogs start barking at me again.
I don't think I love how that did. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to replace the tag. I made the stitch too small. Y'all are making me hungry. I'm gonna go down and get some of that. The enchiladas I made last night. Ooh.
oh, yum. So I have 3/4 inch elastic. So I,
What does it call for?
I think it's just like I don't even know. I don't even know if I printed that part out. There it is. Oh, well, my elastic. Oh, I do probably have that big of elastic. Oh, that seems like a big piece of elastic, though.
I mean, if they're like yoga or stretchy pants, like you can get away with that.
Band equal your measurement. It's used as a waistband stabilizer, so soft elastic, for example, lingerie elastic or braided elastic.
Huh.
Blah! Oh, it says it's optional. I don't have to do it because it does have a. Well, I'm just going to do this that I cut. It is going to my daughter. It's not as wide. It's only 5/8 inch wide, but she won't know.
She's not gonna care.
She's just going to be happy I made her something.
Mm-hmm.
Next time around, I'll try the bigger size.
Gotta find a tag that's the same size as this one that I can sew over.
Oh, Jordan, wash the French terry. Yeah, I have to wash mine, Jordan. Jordan and I are going to make cardigans together.
Oh, I love that.
Like the one she was wearing at the bestie. With
That was adorable. I just want to make hoodies.
I got fabric to make a hoodie. So I did from the Sinclair Patterns, I did get another. It's like a longer hoodie, like almost like a dress hoodie. You know what I mean?
That's awesome.
Like that you could wear with leggings.
Yeah. What tag do I have readily available that will cover up my disaster? Oh, that's perfect. It's the exact same size and it fits the vibe.
I watched the entire Harry Potter series over break.
Oh goodness, that's an undertaking.
It was while I was doing all like my emails. I was trying to get everything done for December since I'm traveling too.
I do not know how you do that.
What? Sit and watch TV and work?
No, I know how you do that. I don't know how you get so like are able to
Get a prep ahead?
Yeah. I mean, it's awesome.
Oh my god, now why is it too short? Ah! How is it too short? What the actual?
When Katie gets back, I'm gonna go over to my other machine to sew on this tag because I'm not gonna pierce the vinyl twice. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna live dangerously.
This time I'm just gonna sew it right onto, because you're not supposed to stretch the elastic. We're gonna
No, I'm sewing dangerously.
Yeah, I feel like that's what I'm doing too. Okay.
I feel like that should be a tag, sew dangerously.
Yeah. That would be a good tag.
Okay, I made it.
Whoa! That was so loud, that scared me.
Sorry. So I went and grabbed the boxes that just arrived.
Oh.
And I peeked.
You what?
Huh?
Peed?
No, I peeked at what was in the boxes.
Oh, you peeked what was in the boxes. Oh.
So this is one. Okay, look. So here's sneak peeks of January. It was the January clubs that came.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so there's one. They're like vibrant. Can you see that, Jenna?
Oh,
And then
they're so
grabbed,
pretty.
I just grabbed like the top two fabrics.
I told you people are gonna freak about this one.
I
Yeah.
really like this one.
Good.
But I mean, I don't know. I'm a paisley girl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's pretty.
But they're different. They're fun. So these are just the cotton wovens that I grabbed out. But they're really fun. They're different, you know?
Apparently, Elizabeth and Jordan were yelling at you, Jenna, to exercise your elastic.
What? What is exercising elastic?
I don't know, but they said
Elizabeth said there should be a bell for emergencies.
Is it like stretching it prior to? What exercise?
Exercise.
Like a thigh?
Is it literal?
I have no idea what they mean, but too late now.
Look at Jenna.
I'm sorry. I'm having so much.
Elizabeth says, I'm screaming. Jordan, are you screaming?
It said not to stretch it. It said not to stretch it. It said it's
You're
just.
supposed to stretch elastic pretty good and then measure it out.
Oh, well, it is what it is. Now, know that I was supposed to
Be a
pre.
bell.
I didn't know that I was supposed to pre-stretch. It says it's just a stabilizer, like it's not an actual, like, I don't know.
it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Poor daughter.
All gonna be okay. I know for next time. Thanks for the tip for next time.
It's just
I would never have known to do that.
No. It didn't say it on the pattern. It didn't say exercise your elastic. Is that kind of like the shrink your rule?
The what? Wash your
Stabilizer rule.
I don't think anybody actually does that. All right. Are we ready to do the giveaway?
Yeah.
Look, you wouldn't even know that I had to take off a tag and replace it.
Ooh. What happened to your first tag?
I made this because I normally do a 2.5 to a 3 millimeter stitch length on the Judy, the 2010.
Mm-hmm.
So I took this down to a 3 millimeter stitch length on the 1541, and it did not like it. It was not happy. So I bumped it back up to a 4.5, and my tag looks a lot better than the last tag did.
Jenna, you sit on a throne of lies. All right.
Put it in, Elizabeth.
We have 28 people. I'm going to pull it now.
Well, we only have 25 people on, so.
Hey now. That's something.
Hey now.
I have to export the list and then put it in. Hi, Philip.
Philip.
Hey, Philip. He's sitting here looking at me because I'm eating plantain chips. And he happens to love bananas.
So does Rogue.
Apollo does not like bananas at all. He won't even.
Philip would literally eat. I gave Philip a piece of lettuce the other day and he ate it.
Yeah, Apollo likes lettuce. He'll eat lettuce.
Really? I've
Yeah.
never had a dog eat lettuce before, ever.
I-
I was telling Graham how Apollo was sick and so he wasn't eating his chicken and rice.
Oh yeah, he's really picky lately because of being sick.
Yeah. And I was like, it's so funny because I feel like we could literally give anything to Phil at any time of day and he would be like, oh, whatever. I'll eat it. I don't care.
That's how Apollo is normally, but I think he was pretty sick, so he got pretty spoiled.
Yeah. Our other dog, Agatha, she was picky. Why are you what? Stop pawing at my leg. I already gave you one. All right. Let me see. I'm going to hold on. I'm going to try to merge so that we know if we have double names. Ooh, maybe I can do it here. Fill up. I'm warning you. You're going to irritate me.
Bro barked at that.
At me?
You add that like angry,
The
angry
tone.
voice.
The alpha tone. Don't mess with me. Phil he gave up and he walked off. I think he's going to go pout now.
I get it.
He's the big time baby of this family too, Jenna.
I feel like boys are boy dogs.
Boy dogs?
Yeah.
He's very needy.
Yep. It was so when Apollo was sick, he kept on coming up to, like, if I was sitting on the couch, he'd come up to me on the couch and just like lay his head up against my shoulder, like, Mom, stop. It was so cute.
I don't feel good, Mom.
Yeah.
Okay, did we do did we do our disclaimer that if you don't live in the country?
Did. But we do it again.
Yeah, in case people weren't on when we first made that announcement.
Yeah.
We love our international people, but unfortunately we will not ship prizes there. If you do win internationally, Jayde did say about doing like a gift code that they could buy from the website.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good idea.
But end up shipping.
The shipping just kills us. Okay, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna share my screen.
With my Cheez-Its. Wins.
Share your cheese.
All right, can you see it? Yep. Okay.
I wish
so many freaking ads on this now. How about just go away ads. Okay, are we ready? So who do we want to do first? We're spinning 6 times.
you can do one of mine first.
Okay. One of Jenna's, what did you say? Basket of fun?
It's just going to be a mystery bundle of goodies.
Okay, here we go.
Fabric, notion. Good stuff.
Oh. Elizabeth, you are so close.
Elizabeth was
All right. Patricia Davis wins. Jenna, do you want to write that name down or you want me to write it down?
I'm trying to find a pen to write it down.
Okay, Patricia, do we have to be present to win still?
Yes.
We usually, okay. So Patricia, if you're still on,
Is Patricia
type
on?
into the chat box so that we know.
Also,
yeah, she's here. She says, "Yay! I was screaming."
Shauna said it wasn't the alpha tone; it was the mama tone.
Yeah, that might be it too. Well, guess what? He's back. Now he's sitting behind me pouting. All right. So, Patricia, Jenna, I'm going to open up a notes page and just write this down.
I think I have her. I think so.
Jenna. Okay. The next one, you want to do the next one, me, and the last one, Jayde?
Sure.
Okay.
Have your information, Patricia. Shoot me a private message on Facebook or Instagram.
I have Patricia's email too. So
you have?
I have everybody's email from that when they entered the contest. Okay, so Patricia, I'm removing you from the wheel. So now y'all have 1 in 27 chances of winning. All right, so this is for one of my panels, the Castaway Key panel. Wendy. Helen, it was so close to you. All right, Wendy, are you on still? Type into the chat box if you are. All right. Oh, wait. Gypsy woman is Wendy, right? Who just typed congrats. So that must be you. Yeah, Helen. All right. So I'm assuming. I mean, she was just here, right? Wendy Stroud.
Yep.
Okay. All right. We're going to say she's here because she just typed in. All right. Let's do Jayde now. Okay. So we're moving that one.
This is for Jayde's little notebooks.
Yep. Oh, Cat.
Cat.
I think you're still here. I think we're getting. Let's see, Cat. I'm just writing these down just in case. All right, I think Cat's still on here. Yep, she says, "Yay me!" Okay, wins Jayde. Okay, now we're back to Jenna. Okay,
Yep.
Jenna's second prize. Beth, are you still here? I don't know. I haven't seen Beth type in a while. Beth, are you still here? Let's see if Beth chats. We got a little bit of a lag too. Beth, are you here? Did you go? Elizabeth, are you a 3?
She said about guessing her Enneagram number.
Oh.
A 3 or a 1? All right, this is my guess. I missed a lot of chat information.
Is Beth here or did she leave?
Oh, she's Elizabeth. You're a 6? Really?
Aren't I 6?
No, you're a 4. I thought.
Oh, no, you know more than I do.
I think you're a 4.
All right, should we go again? I don't see Beth.
Yeah, I don't see Beth either.
I don't see Beth either.
All right. Going once, going twice. All right. Again for Janice. Melissa Martin, are you still here? Jordan says she's a 4. Elizabeth says strong 8 and 3 vibes, though. Yay, Melissa's here. Okay, so Melissa, you're going to get the second prize from Jenna. Melissa Martin. Okay. Okay. And
Melissa Martin is me.
yep. I wrote it down. I have a little notes page that I'm getting. Okay, this is my second. Linda, looks like. All right, Linda, are you still here? Linda. Melissa says, thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. What can I say? All right, Linda, let us know if you're still here. If not, we'll do another spin.
When does
And for mine, you're getting the pattern and the tote panel.
doesn't the new Moana come out like now?
It is already out, and Maisie is on me, like white on rice, to go see it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, she is. All right, Linda, going once, going twice. Okay, we're spinning again. Yeah, we're excited to see it. Well, we really liked the first one, you know. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Now I need to find it. I need to remove this.
For anyone that needs Moana tags, today's the last day of the vault opening, and the You're Welcome tags are still available.
Oh, Elizabeth says it was good. Was it as good as the first? Did it do it? Did you do the first Moana justice? This is another one for me since we're respitting. Oh, wait. Jen said she had to leave, didn't she? We know she's not here. Right?
Yeah, Jen left.
Okay. And one more time for me. Pete Pablo? Do we have a Pete Pablo? It was good. All right, Pete, if you're still on.
Know of a musician named Petey Pablo.
Whoop. Oh, shoot. Nope, don't eat that. Do you know what Phil likes to eat, Jade?
What is
Your cork tags.
No, Phil, don't eat that.
Yeah, it's horrible. Like occasionally, like one will get blown onto the floor or something, you know.
Phil, that's
And I'll find it. I'll find it like a few days later on the dog bed, just like chewed. I'm like,
Mom,
no.
you got me. It's like, you got me chips again.
All right.
Thanks,
I
Mom.
don't think it's on here. All right, here we go. We will get a winner. Oh, Charlene, are you still on here? You said you were going to a work meeting but coming back, right?
Yeah, Charlene's on. Literally.
Oh, there. There you go. Charlene. You just won a tote panel and the pattern.
Charlene, you win.
Charlene. So, Charlene, I think you might have said, wait, did you actually go and buy it or did you not end up going and buy it? Because I think you said that you forgot, right? So if you didn't actually check out, you're going to get it now. Woo! Okay. Okay, let me write your name down real quick. I definitely have Charlene's info. I don't know. At this point, I might have your address almost memorized. All right, Jade. All right, last winner for Jade. Elizabeth.
Congratulations, Elizabeth.
All right, Elizabeth is still here. I'm quite certain, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you bought the pattern earlier.
I mean, I saw Elizabeth say something 2 minutes ago, so I'm assuming
Yeah, I think she's
still here.
We'll say that Elizabeth is here. M-E-R-A-Z.
I'm here.
All right, cool. Let me stop sharing. Whoop. Uh-oh. Okay, we good? We back on? Any consolation prize, LOL. If you come to Wingo, well, if you play Wingo, it's all anybody who's on here who plays Wingo who signed up for this fall/winter. We're doing the last one is on Friday. At what do I do it at? 4:30 p.m. Pacific time, 7:30 Eastern. And then we're doing a Wingo board sew along on Sunday. With the boards that you've used to play all season so far. Okay. So Jenna, on this gusset, you used what? 1/4 inch? Is that what they say in the pattern?
Oh, you mean like to sew it on?
Seam allowance, yeah.
I just did like 1/8 of an inch to try to hide it from my binding.
Oh, that's a good point.
They stitched it because you don't want it to show up on your binding.
Yeah, good point. All right.
Are you sewing any specific pattern for the Wingo sew along?
So I just bought one that I thought would be good. Because let me see if I can find it.
I feel
Jenna,
like
you distracted me again.
Sorry.
How dare you? You know I don't need any help being distracted.
This is a nightmare to turn. I already know that.
I'm not entirely sure where I purchased the pattern from though, so bear with me. Oh, here it is. The double pocket pouch pattern. From, oh gosh. It's, the hard thing is when the stuff is through the pay hip, you know?
Oh yeah, to try to find out where you bought it from.
Yeah, it like doesn't give you, it's so weird. It doesn't give you the, okay. I thought that this might be a good, I don't know. We're going to see. I haven't tried it yet. It is by Anil Yahoe. Is that how you say it?
I don't know.
But I thought it might work because it's square-ish the front. I need to try it. But here, I'll share my I'll share just a picture of it so you can see. But I thought it might be cool because people could like store their window pieces and then, like, bring it along with them, right? Like it could be like here, I'm gonna share it. Okay. This is just a
dropping
picture
down
of
the
it.
stairs, guys.
Okay.
Right.
So that's a picture of it, Jenna.
Oh, that's cute.
What?
So I was thinking, like, see where the horses are on the outside? I was thinking that could be actually the Wingo game card.
Yeah.
But then it has like a zipper and stuff, and then inside it has pouches, so you could like put your your markers and stuff that people like to bring with them.
Right. No, that's
cute.
I thought it was pretty cute. It's multi-use, and look at that binding. I wonder where we could get binding.
you get binding. I know a place.
You do? I know a girl.
I know a place that has 25% off today on binding, and if you buy it today, I'll ship it out tomorrow.
Yeah, I need to do this. Please list them. I love them. Jade, I used the washer. It was the perfect size for the size 20 cam snaps, fashion snaps. I love the way it looks. It's only visible from under the snap. Please list them.
Okay. Thank you for testing it, love.
Helen, I can. Wanda's, who's barking? Is that Rogue?
Apollo.
No, it's not Rogue.
Wanda's growling at Apollo. Or maybe she's being supportive. I don't know.
Supportive.
Helen, I'll put the pattern in here where I got it. It was a deal from a Black Friday deal, but I thought it would be a good one to sew for the, maybe I need to test it. And then I need to, of course, send it out. I will post it in here where I got it. That said, I have to find Wanda. It's okay.
It's not. Sorry, I just gave one.
Did you just say it's not? It's not.
It's not.
It's really not.
Wanda, actually, I think it's okay, Katie. So I was just giving your dog a voice. I give Rogue a voice all the time.
Okay. It's Aneela. Beth Ruiz was the one who told me about this designer. Okay. I think that I read that she like designs for Moda, like designs
Like fabric.
style prints for Moda, but then she also does Moda fabrics. But she also like does sewing pouches and cases and stuff. So here's her website. Like lots of little like functional pouches and whatnot on here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like lots of like stuff that you could use in your space. Okay, let me post it in the chat. That's her whole website. Caitlin is already trying to purchase your make. Jade, I don't see a place on Heartwood and Hyde that would be to purchase makes.
Which make are we trying to purchase?
I have a sincere problem here.
A sincere problem?
With my pocket.
Oh.
The books. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pre-ordering. Do you want the Defy Gravity one with the green leather? If you want I haven't listed it yet, but I made 2 extra. So yeah, if you want the same one as like what I was doing for the giveaway, the one like this,
Oh, I am doofus.
I can get your email from Katie and I can email you an invoice for it if you want. Perfect. Okay.
Right.
And it is real leather, so
That's awesome.
cool.
Is that one of your things that you made for this?
Yeah, I'll get your email from Katie and I will shoot you an invoice if that works. Thanks, Caitlin. I'm glad you liked it.
Your mac and cheese, my lady.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, Chris, where's mine?
I'll make you some when I'm out there.
We all need Chris. We all need a Chris.
He's the best.
I would beam you mac and cheese if I could, you guys.
I know.
Good DoorDash.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not ours.
That's true. It's not homemade.
Not Chris's mac and cheese.
That's true.
Does he do homemade mac and cheese?
No, not this time. This time it's just Annie's organic.
Yeah. Oh, but you know what? I gotta love some Annie's organic sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Not mad about it. Trying to think of some other stuff.
Oh, we have a cackle happening.
Chris just came up here with the pot and is like topping off my bowl of mac and cheese.
Nice.
Did you spill some on me?
I landed on the seat right next to you.
Oh, okay.
Made a quilt. Oh, nice. Helen made a quilt with the fabric from the lady that I'm doing that pattern.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Question, friends. Well, it's already happening. I just want to make sure that folks are here for it. You know how in February we did the I solemnly swear that I'm up to no good tags?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody here right now is getting a sneak peek, but not peek. Just notice that the December taglines is going to include a mischief managed tag.
Ooh.
So we're going to bookend the Marauders map.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You know me. I'll take whatever Potter
I know.
you create.
I know. I have it for all of us, Shauna. Don't worry. I'm sorry.
I need to send you the new Potter designs that I had made.
Yeah, and then we have to get on another call.
I wanted to get like actual fabric to send you.
Oh, okay. We don't have to do it yet. Whenever you're ready.
Mm.
But yeah, I figured it was fitting that we started this year's taglines with the opening of the Marauders map, that we can end this year with the closing of it.
That's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And if anybody here right now does not yet have the I solemnly swear that I'm up to no good tags, those are also available right now in the vault. And if you want to have the book ended, solemnly swear and then up to no good, I highly recommend getting the up up to no good tags now because this is the last time that they're going to be available this year, and probably won't be available until like April or May of next year.
That's a long time away.
It is.
It feels that way, but then we'll be in May doing
I know.
Bobbin Buddies. And be like, oh my
You're
God.
right.
And we'll be like, how did that happen?
Mac and cheese is always a good idea, Melissa.
I just ordered myself a sandwich.
I'm glad that you love the tag that we designed for you. Where'd you order a sandwich from?
Just a local place called Beach Hut Deli.
That's adorable.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I really hope it doesn't snow when we're out there. I don't want to drive in snow.
What?
Said I don't. Well, Chris will be the one driving, but
Oh, when you're
yeah, that's like the one part I don't miss about Pittsburgh was having to drive. But also the roads really were not like, salted and paved or plowed very well.
They do a pretty good job here.
I believe that.
They don't do salt here. They do it's like lava.
Yeah.
Like what?
It's like
Lava.
Not rock, but dust, I guess, or something.
Yeah.
Because the salt messes with cars.
The only time I've ever been out in Portland area where it got bad was when I was there one time with, you had an ice storm, and that was not fun. But the snow, I never really was there when I was there in the wintertime, but
We had an ice storm last year that was crazy. Not prepared. I mean, that said, all we did was stay inside. But like we have our like I remember I would ride my Peloton and you can see like the street. There's a street that's like alongside our house. We're on the corner. That's like, I don't know, it's like a 35-mile-per-hour speed limit. So as you can imagine, people go 45 miles per hour. And which is also why we don't let our cat out anymore. Anyway, it looked like an ice skating rink. Cars were just like sliding.
That's cool.
And then our neighbor across the street, they're kind of on an incline. Their driveway's on an incline. And I watched her, like, she came out of her garage and just slid down, like, didn't even step, just slid down the driveway and then grabbed onto her car to get into it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It was like, okay, then.
No.
It was pretty intense. The kids were happy, though, because they got to skip school.
well, I think I did it, you guys. Ah.
You made pants?
Yeah, but I missed my pocket at one place. I do a little bit of ripping, but not much. To fix.
Pants have been made.
Pants have been made.
I forgot to cut out a gusset for my lining. So there's that.
There's that.
Yay, Misty, I'm glad that you guys have noticed. That means that they're going out today. I'll probably be running to the post office once we get off this call.
If we order taglines today, will we still get December's?
That would not be December. No, you'd be signing up for January. But anybody that signs up out of rotation, I always offer them the month that they would have, like the month in which they're signing up, if that makes sense. Like,
So it's an option if they want to reach out.
right. So if somebody signed up for taglines today,
Yeah.
what they are paying would be for January's taglines because the
Right.
cutoff was the 28th.
Right.
But I would offer to sell them December's taglines at the taglines price
Gotcha.
and send them out like December.
Okay.
But yeah. No, December is a really good month. I love every single design that's happened.
Really, really want those Harry Potter.
Yeah. And it's going to be in the exact same colorways, exact same style, so that you can use them on the same project if you want, or on like.
Yeah. Wow.
What?
Are we happy?
Get it? Yeah.
That's awesome.
Here, hold on. I have to put the drawstring in, and then I guess I have to hem them then too. But I'll put the drawstring in, and then I'll show you.
Yeah, I can't wait to see this.
Oh, that's funny. Melissa says that she just drove down the pass into Prineville last weekend. Snow everywhere. Yeah. We did get some, we had some snow here. But it's pretty much all melted now. We had some snow
They melted.
a few weeks ago, I guess it was. But it's pretty much gone at this point.
It's cold here right now. Like, I think our highs are in the 60s and our lows are in the 40s today.
Our highs, I was telling Chris, he was like, how's the weather out there? I was like, we're at this time of year where it's like, we have like a 10-degree temperature swing every day.
That's wild.
It's like, so it's like a high of 42, low of 32.
Yeah.
So not too extreme, which is nice. Last year we got, oh my gosh, in January, well, it was during that ice storm, it was like -7. It's like, oh, that's a whole new level.
Shauna, why are you over here pumping my tires? I mean, thank you. I appreciate it.
The things you don't realize you don't have in your sewing area when you usually don't sew.
So you don't need it.
Like, I'm looking for a safety pin to put.
Oh
Like,
yeah. Like straight pins. I have to like search for straight pins a lot of the time.
So I keep in my little sewing cart that is right next to the machine. I say this like I can easily access it. I can. It's just under the thing. I keep a little magnetic thing that holds all my little straight pins.
Used to have one. God knows where it is now. Oh, there. This is.
So I know I love cork, and I will use cork on all the things because cork and me are besties. But the vinyl, I feel like I just get such a much better curve.
From what?
Like on a small curve. No, I'm just saying, like on cork, like I love cork, but like.
Oh, from vinyl, you mean?
Yeah. I feel like I just.
Instead of cork?
Yeah, I just feel like I got a better. It's just more pliable.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you and your California high of 75, low of 45.
Is that Shauna?
Yes.
Yeah. I know.
Man, that sounds beautiful.
That's what we used to in California. It was always just like, well, better take a jacket just in case.
Yeah. I do feel like that's pretty easy to get sick when you're dealing with 30-degree swings.
Yes, that's a good point.
That's the only thing I don't like. Oh, man. Top stitch this. I'm interested to see how painful this is to turn. Because I did a double layer that I quilted on the interior. So I feel like this is gonna be a bear when I want to actually turn. It's such a tiny.
Watching the Bake Off thing.
You're watching the Great British Bake Off. Is that what you said?
No, the Wizard one, the Harry Potter one.
What? Oh
I didn't even know that was happening.
Is it on Food Network?
It's on Food Network and on HBO Max if you have Max.
I don't know what I have.
But the Weasley brothers are
I feel like I need to watch it though.
Yeah.
And now Amber got me hooked on this show called
What's it called?
Nailed It.
Oh,
Are you familiar?
I think, yeah.
What is it on?
I think it's on Netflix, and it is
Yep.
hilarious. It's these
And it's people not nailing it most of the
correct. It's
time.
like just
It's like
At
sarcasm. Nailed it.
yeah, at home baker-ish. Like I can maybe make cookies from a store-bought like take and bake. And they're having to try and create these like 3-tier wedding cakes.
Yep.
It is clever.
It's like those ones, the stuff that you see on like TikTok and Instagram that's like what it was supposed to look like, what it really looks like.
Like Pinterest fails.
We watch, do you guys follow Chef Reactions?
No.
No.
Like
Oh my gosh, you have to on Instagram. And he's a real chef. And he just sits there like really close to the camera and just like watching videos of people. And it's usually them failing horribly at recipes. And he's just like, Jayde, you would appreciate the language and the things he says.
Okay.
He's great. It's so funny.
All right, my pants are done. So I'll show you.
Did you say your pants are done, Jenna?
Yeah, look.
Oh, those are cute.
Yeah.
Those are cute. Good job. Okay, so where's the button? Oh, there's no button. It's just buttonholes for the drawstring. Got it. Cute.
Okay, well, we're halfway done with the third
Thank
one.
you.
I should see if they fit now. Let me go see if they fit me. Because if they fit, they'll definitely fit my kid.
Charlene goes, California is expensive, although I call it a weather tax. I'm happy to pay for great weather year round. Shauna, it's going to be 76 on Friday. That sounds delightful. I mean, it's probably going to be that here too, but the humidity out here is garbage, and you guys have like beautiful humidity. And that you don't.
Yeah. It's dry here. We don't get any of that.
It's like breathing in water here. It's fine. You get used to it. Anytime I go out west, I wind up getting a nosebleed like the first day I'm out.
Oh yeah, I could see that. When we first moved up here, Maisie used to get them a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, and we just moved from California, so.
Oh, they fit me. They're a little snug on the belly. That's normal for a mom who had a hysterectomy. They're really long because my daughter's 6 foot tall, so I did the long one.
6 feet tall.
So I would probably go a size up.
They're cute though.
So wait, are those ones for Izzy?
Busy. So they'll fit her good because she's like 2 sizes smaller than me.
And she's 6 feet. I didn't know she was 6 feet tall.
Yeah.
6.
How tall are you, Jenna?
Oh, holy
I'm
guacamole.
5'7".
Man,
All right.
must be nice to be tall.
I'm only 5'6".
I'm 5'2" on a good day. I can reach absolutely nothing. Ever.
Hmm.
Okay though. I have step stools in most rooms. I'm in touch. Might as well own it.
Own it. Okay.
how much more you got, Katie?
Well, I'm just doing the gusset.
I think I
It's
definitely
in my sweet time. You know how I do.
I
I
did.
think raw string longer. Probably.
Because I get distracted easily.
It might be on my dog.
They're cute though.
But yeah, she's gonna love them. Yeah, she's like, I think she's 5'11", but she says she's 6 foot. She's tall.
Yeah, that is tall.
Yeah.
But my side, we have a lot of tall women. Like my aunt is 6 foot. I had twin cousins that were 6'11",
Oh my
Wait,
god.
sorry, one more time.
6'10" and 6'11". Yeah,
How does that work?
it's funny because when the first Easter we ever did with like my big extended side of my family, it was right after Isabella was born. So a lot of them weren't at our wedding. We had a really small wedding.
Yeah.
My aunt, her kids are the ones that are like they're like Amazon people. So the only way I can explain it, like all the girls are at least 5'11" or taller, and then her sons were twins and 6'10", and the other one was 6'11".
Holy moly.
That's bananas.
And she lived in this little old farmhouse that, I mean, if you think about farmhouses, like they're meant for small.
Yeah.
They're
Short
me-
doorways and stuff.
They're me sized.
The way that the door, like the walkway to the door, it was like steps that went down, and then you got to the door to go in her house. And my Uncle Mel came out. He was the one that was 6'11" to like greet us. And DJ kept saying that Isabella, because when she was born, she was 9 pounds 3 ounces and 23 inches long. So he kept saying that it was him because he's like 6'1". And I was like, no, I'm pretty sure she's like built like my mom's side. And then we get to East. He was like, who are these people? Like half the table, and like their kneecap was, like at the table height because their knees were like, because they're on regular size chairs. Like,
That's wild.
yeah. My mom and her, my mom's the oldest, and then my middle sister, they're the two shortest, and they're like 5'7", 5'8".
Holy moly.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine. Like I can't even wrap my head around it.
So like for girls that are that tall, like it's always been really hard to find clothes for both. You know, like
Yeah, I can imagine. It's a nightmare.
Yeah,
they're not made for girls.
I mean, conversely, I've always had to hem all of my clothing.
Right. Well, and then being really short, it causes problems.
There's no perfect, elegant solution if you're too tall or too short.
No.
Helen says she's 4'10", so she knows the struggle.
Oh, yeah. You're like on Ariana Grande size. Isn't she?
Yeah, I think she's like 5 foot.
Dude.
Petite.
Yeah, see, the thing is though, like I've gotten petite clothes, and like sometimes it just doesn't work right. Like I may be short, but I'm still busty.
Yeah.
And petite clothes do not accommodate the bust.
Right.
And that's a problem. So I wind up having to get the regular stuff and then just
Now I can to do my hemmings.
That'd be an absolute bear to turn. I over batted it.
Wendy says at one time she was 5'6", so she lost an inch somewhere. When they say, but they say that you get shorter as you get older.
Oh, yeah. You shrink.
Like gravity and like the weight of the world is just like, right?
That's yeah.
Yep.
Totally fair.
I'm excited about my sandwich, folks.
Is it almost to you?
Well,
He's-
hopefully, I haven't gotten the freaking update from. They confirmed it.
DoorDash for me is like,
Yeah, I know.
I wish I had.
It is. I will say that it's probably too convenient for us.
Yeah, well, I think that's the thing. Like, I could get in bad habits with it probably.
But it is nice, like on days that I have like Wingo or this or like something where I'm just like, I don't have time to go
Right.
something, right? It's nice. But we try not to do it. Because yes, it can get into a super bad habit. I mean, especially right during like when COVID was happening, it was craziness.
Yeah.
That's when they hooked us.
Yeah.
Because it was like, I don't want to go out anyway. Also, I'm feeling bad for myself right now. Bring me something.
I was thinking we should look then and decide when we're going to do our January one.
And not reschedule it 8 times.
But
Okay. Sorry.
I was
Oh
thinking
gosh, it's not. Are you kidding? It was me too. It was all. I think it was all 3 of us.
it was all 3 of us.
Didn't we all have to reschedule for
Yeah,
some
we all-
reason or another?
I was thinking it would be a good way for us to announce to everybody the things we're doing for the new year. Like we could do a live.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. When do you want to do it in January then?
I mean, I'm cool with whenever. You just got to tell me. I mean, my kids are home from college until probably the second week. But I'll probably want to get away from them by that point.
My kids, I think they're back in school the second week already.
Yeah, usually like regular school goes back
Yeah.
right after the new year.
In Napa, they had 3 weeks off at holidays.
Really?
At Christmas. Well, yeah. They said that somebody told me once that it was because they used to have it so you know how schools get paid for attendance?
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, you would know that. Duh.
You know too much about school.
So someone told me once, like a teacher or somebody told me that because Napa has a lot of Hispanic families that live there.
Yeah.
And so for the holidays, they would go down and visit their families in Mexico over the Christmas break, but then they like wouldn't come back right away.
Right.
So then the schools, like there was such low attendance those days that they were like, screw it, just give them an extra week off.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Well, like us, like for today, like all the schools have off today because it's the first day of buck season.
Huh. Go figure.
Yeah.
So they're hunting?
Yep, all the kids are hunting.
Huh.
Well, and that's one of the reasons they give it off is because we wouldn't have kids come.
Yeah. Well, in like Savannah, St. Patrick's Day is so big in Savannah, Georgia that that's a holiday.
Yeah. I think like regional stuff for sure like that.
Go figure.
Yep.
I don't think we have any days that we like get off like that, but there's snow days here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And smoke days, I suppose.
Since COVID with your kids, if it's a snow day, do they do more virtual days during snow days or have they just said that you can have
No, they just gave us, like last year when they did it, they just gave us snow days. But then they got out a few days later too, like for summer.
Yeah.
Like they were supposed to end on a Friday, and I think they went through Tuesday of the next week. They were bummed about that.
I mean, here they just get hurricane days.
Yeah, hurricane day.
Oh
So
yeah, hurricane. Yeah.
They just work in like X amount of hurricane days per.
yeah,
That's what they did in California. They would work in
earthquakes.
fire days,
Oh, fire days.
smoke days, and then there would be like PG&E shut off, like power
Is
outages.
yeah, brownouts.
And we get fires here, but fire season kind of seems to be mostly over by the time the kids are in school, usually. I think the 4 hours sleep is starting to hit me. I'm starting to get a headache.
You probably need the food too.
And the caffeine, I got a Diet Coke. We don't keep Diet Coke in the house anymore, but occasionally you just need it, right?
Yep.
I'm not hooked on it like I used to be.
My husband's trying to kick the Mountain Dew habit.
Ooh, that's a bad one.
Yeah.
That's there's so much caffeine in Mountain Dews too.
Oh my gosh. And well, he works second shift, so it's like
Oh gosh, the caffeine hangover is like the headache you get from that. Oy.
That's horrible.
yeah. He's not doing too hot.
Like right now currently, or just in general kicking the habit?
He's trying to kick the habit right now, and he's had multiple migraines.
Yeah, it's the worst.
He's like he's trying to get it down to like one a day, just when he's driving home from work at night. So
I mean, caffeine is a drug. We forget about it, you know.
I have to move you guys to get my.
Oh, you know what? That probably is. I probably do have a partial caffeine headache because yesterday I had tea Java.
You had what?
Tea Java?
Tea Java?
It's like iced tea in a glass, but it has a pretty high caffeine. You don't find it in tons of stores though, but I love it. It's unsweetened too. That's why I like it.
I'm sure I'm not doing these properly, but
Well, nobody is currently screaming at you in the chat, so
yeah. But I don't feel like changing my serger around from the just want to hem them.
So wait, are you keeping them, or I thought you were giving them to?
No, they're Izzy's.
or are those just the testers?
Well, I think she'll be able to fit in these.
It just might. What did they say? The drawstring, because you didn't exercise the drawstring.
Yeah,
Plastic.
yeah.
Exercise the demons.
I think I would have made the drawstring longer, but it might be fine for her. She's thinner around the waist than her mom. So there's no baby belly or hysterectomy belly left on her. I do love this fabric though. I think I'm going to order more of it to make like a shirt or something for her.
All right, gussets are on. So there's so far. Looks a little wrinkly just because I've been messing with it so much. But
Oh, it looks good, Katie.
with the blue gussets.
Yeah, really cute. Time to bind it, baby.
I know now I need to decide what to use. Probably the chocolate. Ow.
KO looks the best, I think, with it.
Let me see. Oh. It ties the brown and the blue in.
Yeah.
Okay, so can you show me an up close of yours, how you did the binded?
Okay.
How you
So
did the top at least.
how I
You know what I mean? Where the edge.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'll show you real quickly what I do. So I start from the gusset side. All right. Like I lay it. Are you seeing this?
Yeah, I can see it. Well, okay.
Can you see now?
Mhm.
All right. So I put like about a half of an inch over the top.
You just fold it down.
So you can either fold it down right away, or I like to tuck in the one little corner that's going to show on the other end. Do you see that? How I like kind of made like a triangle and
Yep.
then you
tuck it down.
Yep. And then you just follow your 1/4 inch line. Since you're using vinyl, I would maybe go on the outside of the line a little bit, so you have enough to wrap, but you should be fine. That your vinyl isn't super thick. Did you interface your vinyl?
Yeah, but just with like a cotton woven.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll be fine. So then I just stitch down that, and then once I have that all the way around, then you just fold it over and stitch
So you
down.
started at the very top of the bag, though, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not.
Yeah. I just stitched the very top of the bag.
Katie, Wendy, and Helen said so cute.
Thank you.
Also, Wendy said that they used to do that.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
And with the farms back in the day, her husband wouldn't start school in the fall until all the crops were in.
That's interesting.
And then also Wendy ordered an old sewing blurbs in the hopes of getting some more of the tree cake fabric.
Yeah, because there was a fat quarter in it last year. Okay, so Wendy, you'd want to know this. So this coming year, I'm thinking of doing 2025. There might be something fun coming for the holidays in the form of a tree cake, something that might be in a box with other tree cake things included. So I'm putting plans together. I love the tree cake. I found a scrap of tree cake in my in my scrap bin that I hadn't used, and was like, oh my god, I have some still. Also, Wendy, I have some tree cakes on pink canvas. I have like a yard of it. I just found it yesterday. I don't know if it's even on the site right now. But I don't know if you like the tree cakes on pink, but that's the only thing I have, I think, left.
There's gonna be a bear. I've been putting off.
Well, you had to eat.
I did.
My sandwich is on the way too. Excellent news.
I'm going to go make my mac and cheese after this.
You're gonna have mac and cheese too now?
Yep.
As you do.
I'm
Have
going
you guys ever had Costco mac and cheese? Ugh.
I have.
Oh,
I'm going to have Instapot mac and cheese. I did get the what was it? The coffee cake you were telling us about?
Everybody in the chat last time was like, you have to get that coffee cake.
Get the coffee cake this last time.
Did you like it?
It was good. I liked it.
It was good too.
I liked it warmed up. Like I did. Yeah. I popped it in the microwave a little bit.
It didn't have it didn't last too long in our house.
Yeah, it didn't last long in our house either.
Oh,
my kiddo's gonna love these. She's gonna freak out. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of them for her, I guess. This is definitely college clothing approved.
Like dorm, like
Yep.
lounging.
Yep. Going to class, you know.
y'all, I think these are turning out cute. I like them.
Awesome.
And I think I would have been done with it, except I've been getting so distracted.
I have heart cakes on my pre-order.
I know, I saw those. Ooh, crap, what did I do here?
My favorite one, I like the Love You So Mush a lot, but I do really like the one that's like retro-y and has the it has a mixtape on it and a lava lamp and a ring pop. That one I think I'm gonna make a heartbreaker finally.
On your pre-order? Or these are all on your pre-order?
Yeah, they're on my pre-order. And I think I'm gonna make a heartbreaker with that one. Heartbreaker would be cute with the heart cake fabric though too.
Yeah.
Do you say mush instead of mush?
Mush. I don't know. Do I?
I think so.
Mush.
Mushroom?
Mushroom. Yeah, mushroom.
Yeah.
How do you say crayon?
Crayon.
Is that how you say it?
Yeah, crayon.
Not crown?
No.
Who says crown?
People say crown, crayon, or crayon. I say crayon.
Yeah,
You
crayon.
say crayon?
Crayon. Yeah.
Crayon.
You say crayon, like a cranberry. See, you don't realize it though until you actually think about how you say it. And then there's people that say crown, like a crown on your head.
Huh.
Now, see, you're going to have to ask Chris, how do you say it?
Oh, I should make her a scrunchie, Jade.
Yeah, you should. Always make scrunchies.
Maybe you should do a YouTube on making your friggin' head thingies that everybody loves.
What, the banded bandanas?
I'd watch that.
Yes, I would watch that too.
Okay, I can do that.
I subscribe.
I hope you're already subscribed.
I probably am. I can't imagine that I'm not.
How much longer do we have on here, you guys?
I have to leave in like an hour.
Okay.
Ugh, to start my day of carpool mom.
To start her day, like it's not 6:30, but
It's just one location to the next. Okay, I'm just singeing threads here so it'll be easier and they won't show up on my...
You guys are going to come with me to my kitchen to make mac and cheese.
We can end this early too. I mean, I'm totally fine.
No, Katie, you're going to finish something.
Oh, don't start with me, woman.
you're gonna finish this dang bag. Kate.
Finish this bag.
Ah! Well, I would finish it later.
Yeah. No. No.
You
I
can,
also have to eat my sandwich, folk.
well, when your sandwich comes, I want you to eat.
Yes.
Oh, I'm allowed to eat.
Yeah.
You're allowed to eat. You might get cranky.
We don't need any hungry. Anybody?
I feel like as I get older, I get more lower blood sugar fast.
Oh, yeah. Same.
Oh,
Right.
for sure. I get straight up hangry and like I get lightheaded if I wait too long.
What's going on, Bubby? Don't mind my messy kitchen, you guys.
We're all gonna judge you.
Yeah, let the judging begin.
You should see what's looking at me here. Like the status of my sewing space right now is crazy.
I need a light. I have to wash a dish. Ugh.
Oh.
I don't know where to set you guys. Maybe. Maybe there. Yeah.
Where is the...
You know what sucks the worst about my kids going to college?
What?
Nobody to do the dishes.
Fair.
Yeah, but there's also less dishes.
Also fair.
Because Jenna, I seem to remember when they were home this summer.
Oh God, I was ready to get rid of them.
Yep. You were like, when are they leaving?
Yeah, I do remember that.
I I do like being around them way more. Like after a little time away, they realize how good they had it.
Right.
And it's not necessarily my dishwasher was my son. He did the dishes, not Izzy. And he never complained about his chores. He's like the kid who just did them.
It's funny. I feel like your daughter and my daughter are the messy ones.
Yeah, no, Isabella, she any way to sneak out of it.
Oh, nobody's doing her dishes for her in college.
Oh, that's not true. She convinced her boyfriend to do the dishes.
Oh, come on. I mean, well played, but also, come on.
I mean, whatever.
He's gonna do it.
I mean, she does all the laundry. Like that was her chore when she was home, was to do laundry.
Jenna, did you sew 2 lines when you did the binding, or did you just sew 1?
I just did one, like when you flip it.
Yeah. Did you just do it all at once?
Oh no, I did it twice. That's what you're talking about. Like I bind like you quilt bind. Do you know how to bind when you're quilting?
No.
Okay.
You stitched it down one side and then you pulled it over and stitched it. Is that what you did?
Yep.
So then you are going to have 2 stitch lines though, right?
No, because you cover your one.
Yeah, the original like tack down you cover.
Because you're folding it over.
Yeah, you roll it as we roll it over, that one gets hidden.
Yeah.
So all you see is like the top stitchy one.
Yeah.
That was my really
technical way of describing it. Yeah, I don't have a technical way of describing it either.
Top
You knew what I meant.
Okay, my food just got delivered by a guy with a gorilla decal. A big, scary gorilla decal on the side of it. It's like Godzilla coming out the side of his car.
Yours.
I'll be back in a moment.
I have to look up how to do this in my Instapot again. One moment.
Now I'm just alone. I did not leave myself a big enough turning hole.
It is for you. It is something for Mother. Yeah. You want to come up here and say hi? Come here. There he is.
Aww.
There's the brothers. Hi. There he is. Hi, guys.
You're so cute.
Hi, guys.
You're so cute.
Dave's going to get to meet Phil.
I'm so excited.
Yes, Phil and Wanda. And Wanda and Phil. Huh. Yeah. Okay.
I did not give myself a big enough turning hole. I can already feel it. I'm preemptively ripping this to give myself a bigger turning hole.
I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, there was no way. All right. Shauna, is that the lobster mac and cheese from Sam's Club? Because I got the lobster mac and cheese from Sam's Club the other day, and it was banging.
It was banging.
It was so good. Oh, hi, Hazel. Shauna, confirm. I do not see how this is going to fit through this hole. Yeah, there's no way. It ain't happening. This is your friendly reminder that if you want to buy anything from the vault, it closes again at midnight.
Yes. Let's do our friendly reminders. Good idea, Jade.
Yeah.
Free shipping on orders over $100 ends at midnight tonight. Eastern time, midnight.
Yeah,
And
Eastern. Go, Katie.
tote panels. The Mickey inspired tote panels are 15% off, plus you get a free pattern, the pattern that Jenna and I sewed today. Purchase of said panel.
Yeah. And my 25% off ends today on all the add the extras and which includes binding.
And if you've never sewn with Jenna's binding, it's a game changer.
I'm currently sewing with it.
Katie's gonna start cursing.
Oh, Philip, that is not a great place for you to sit. Phil, come on, dude. He like literally sat on the pedal. Okay, move, dude. I know. And then he looks at you like, why would you be so mean to me?
I'm adorable, and I just want to be where you are, Mom.
I just want to lay on your feet all the time.
You
Always touching Mom.
can't get mad at that. It's adorable.
In the middle of the night, we get mad at that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I get more.
Yeah, Rogue likes her.
Don't get as mad as Fran.
Helen got binding. She can't wait because she's not big on binding bags. Oh, you will be after you use Jenna's binding.
I hope you like it.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I will say it's nice and it's nice because it's not so thin.
Yeah.
It's not like, you know what I mean? It's like wide enough.
Yeah. Well, I think too, like one of the things we're going to do for next year is we are going to probably do the 1 1/4 inch and a 1 inch for people who just want to do the fold over.
What do I have right now?
1 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
Because if you want to do the fold over version, which is a little bit neater of like a professional binding, we want to be able to offer that. But I do get it that some projects, like especially like this tote, you probably could just do a 1 inch fold over binding and it would be, quicker.
Yeah.
So we are going to dye both sizes next year. But it is, it is like the actual professional weave of a binding, like that's what it's used for.
Oh my gosh, that was painful.
It wasn't Shauna's asking, it wasn't one of Katie's. I've not done the B box, but it wasn't one of Katie's subscriptions.
It was in July.
July. Yeah.
You also had some in blurbs, right?
And I've done it with sewing blurbs. Yeah. We'll do more next year with you guys. We'll have to do some with you, Jade, with taglines.
But tagline's got your T.
Yeah, tagline's got T.
That T is so good.
I think the T that's on the side is the end of the T, you guys.
Uh-oh.
And the tea will only be for friends in the future.
That tea is so good.
It's just a lot to keep it short.
You decided that you're not gonna offer it at all?
Yeah, I might do it for special occasions or something. Like if I decide to make some and then throw some on the side of a specific flavor, but it's a lot to keep inventory of,
Yeah.
That makes sense.
you know. So, oh, thanks, Melissa. A lot of people for the sewing blurbs one, because it's a shorter piece, they used it for the oh gosh, now I'm
The
gonna
the bitty bug.
the mini bug pack. Yeah.
Yeah, the bitty bug.
That's what I used, the
And-
one from that I got from you when you did it for my thing.
Because you can use it to bind the inside and you can use it for the straps and the
Holy guacamole.
Shauna said she made the mac from scratch.
Look at you, Shauna. I don't got time for that. I got the Sam's Club lobster mac and it was delightful. But I'm
Yeah.
sure
Well, I saw the pre-made stuff at Sam's Club the other day and I almost got it. But the problem is no one likes seafood in my house but me.
it reheats really well. So you eat it for dinner.
For lunch.
For lunch.
Eat it for lunch the next day.
Yeah.
Is Lynette leaving? Bye, Lynette. Okay. I think that's
I'm waiting for my Instapot to beep.
I can't believe this. If you are gonna quilt it to like a felt or a fleece, I recommend doing a single layer of fleece, not a double layer. You don't
Oh
need
no.
a double layer. I thought I wanted a double layer in this. I mean, it's gonna be like these glasses are gonna be crazy protected.
Yeah. I saw because I'm sure we all are in Lindsay's group, but someone made an EpiPen
Cool. Case.
which is a good idea.
Yeah.
Helen just finished working. We're so glad you could hang out with us all day at work.
The entire day.
Thanks so much. Glad you came, Helen.
Ooh, it is. This one's beefy.
Yeah.
With the quilting.
It's pretty though. I really like it.
Yeah, and then it's just
Nice
and quilted on the inside.
Yeah.
And I love the way the Cheshire Cat just
That's a
like
good one.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I got all 3 done.
Woohoo!
Oh, Wendy was working on a tester bag.
I did make some more of those sturdy tote bags. Shauna, those things come with me. I mean, so the big one, not the small, but the big one comes with me to the post office every time I drop off packages. So you're always with me.
Aw.
I love that thing. It's amazing.
I want to make some more. I use to take my packages to the post office. I use a 31 bag, like one of the long skinny ones.
Yep.
Mhm.
Know what I mean?
I use
Taking
the
some of
TJ
those.
Maxx and Marshall's bags.
Like when I'm taking taglines, sometimes it'll be like 3 or 4 like tote bags worth, but I can also use like the big IKEA bag.
Yeah, I have a bunch of those too for the kids when they move to college and stuff.
I
Yeah.
used to have the zip IKEA bags that I would use. But now it's like it's getting kind of out of control.
Is it an IKEA problem?
Well, there's no bag that can contain those boxes, so
Oh, that's true.
those just get carried out. But you know what I mean? The subscription boxes.
Makes sense.
But I favor the TJ Maxx bags because then if they bust, it's like, it was $1.
How's it going, Katie?
Good. I'm clipping the
Oh.
binding.
Looks nice.
Yeah.
Like I said, I usually when I flip it around, then I really use my stiletto to kind of hold it.
Hold it in place.
It takes time. I think people get frustrated with binding because the first time you do it, like, you know, it is one of those things where you practice. You get better at it the more you do it.
I agree.
And again, this bag is a good one to practice on because it's not the inside of a bag, like a tight area.
Big, like it's a big area. Yes.
It's not a really tight area. Or around a zipper even, you know, like sometimes you have to bind around a zipper and stuff. Which Jade, I did make the essential cargo belt bag by Evergreen.
Yeah.
I already sent it to my nephew because I did all When the Moon Hatched fabric that my nephew drew. And I sent it. I did like a guy, you know, sling bag version. That's a really fun pattern. I really like it. I want to make another one.
I need to make it. I have a fanny pack problem. Like, I'll and make fannies.
I can see how, like, I like that it has the double zipper.
Where my stiletto is.
And it has like a really nice, like, deep area too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wendy, it's my cousin-in-law. Again, I don't have siblings, so we call everybody our nieces and nephews and aunts and uncles who aren't really. But my nephew, he loved it. She sent me a video. It's so funny because like she took two because he was like really inspecting everything about it, and she was like, I took two because I had to tell him to kind of like, you know, hurry up. This is like going to be a 5-minute video to send to your aunt. But he really loved it. He was excited I sent him a t-shirt with his designs on and then the bag. And I also sent him a bookmarker with the parchment larks.
Didn't we do a bookmark that you had me do like a tester one of something?
Yeah, I did the scales. I did the brimstone scales and the other scales. The moon plume scales, but I sent him the parchment mark, and then I did use the 2 tags. I sent him the stickers. I sent him 2 of the stickers. He was excited to see his art in real life, something physical.
Those stickers came out good.
They did turn out really well. Yeah. But this is the last time to get When the Moon Hatched pre-order, guys. So if you want When the Moon Hatched fabric or all of the accessories.
Shauna, you don't have to make me anymore. I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love that tote.
John.
But yeah, I mean, that thing comes with me every time I go to the post office. I love it. While we're still hanging out, does anybody want to see me use a 2-tone wrist buddy in preparation for?
Yes.
I will. Let me bust one out. That's a quick project.
What is happening?
I'm gonna go up and get my iPad so I can shop a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Finished one.
Yes, this is our egg cartons for our chickens that used to lay a lot of eggs, and now they don't anymore because they're old ladies.
I didn't know you had chickens.
Yeah. Yeah. We have probably, I think we have over a dozen chickens, actually.
Whoa.
They're really old now, I think.
I did not know you had chickens either. Oh,
yeah, the last batch we got was What? So it's going on 4 years. So they're pretty
Do they
old.
have names?
Yes, they actually do have names, and it's a little bit political. So it's like they're all named out after presidents and people who ran for president.
That's fun.
I didn't name them that. It's my kids. We have,
So are they like the full names, or is it like, okay, well,
Oh,
this is George
oh, it's the
and
full
this is, huh?
names.
That's
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, Barack Hussein Obama. They're
The Barack chicken. That's funny.
they're yep. Because it's 4 years ago, so yeah, at least 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. I gotta let Apollo out. You ringing the bell?
All right, so do we want to see the two-tone wrist buddy made with cork, with vinyl, with leather? You tell me.
All of them.
Let's all just be demoing. Also, we will be offering them color printed on the website. So I didn't clean this one, so forgive it's kind of dirty since it's mine. But this is our electric mermaid gradient.
Ooh, that's fun.
Yeah. Okay, I see yes, I see cork, and I see yes. So since yes is not a real answer, we're gonna go with cork. I'll just pick one of the rolls I have over here. I'll use this really pretty yellow. No, I won't. That doesn't go with.
Oh, that's so pretty. I wish I would have got a printed one. I saw I'm watching the YouTube delayed.
Here, I will make some using turquoise cork. So, literally, you cork and leather. Okay, and vinyl. All right. Gosh darn it. I will make one out of each. That's fine, depending on time permitting. I'll start with cork.
All right, I got one round.
Oh, looks good, Katie.
Yeah, I love that.
I like. How hard was it with the vinyl? Like, was it a little too thick?
And thank God, I'm just checking that I like caught all the,
All
the
right.
insides.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
That's right.
No, it wasn't at all. It wasn't bad.
Well, that's good.
I'm gonna try something different here.
Now I just have to remember how I did it.
There. Okay. 10 minutes from now, I can open my Instapot.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Right? 10 minutes.
Just trying to see if I can get an angle where I can show. What
You let it go.
so
We gotta do.
you literally start by tracing out, or not tracing. You can cut if you want to just cut directly, but since I'm not at my cutting table, I'm just tracing your exterior, which in this case is cork.
Mm.
And then you make sure to use that middle line that I give you, the cutout, because that is your midway point. So you just trace that on. And as you can see, this is the midway point that goes all the way through. And then we cut that out, and then I'll pick either Jenna or Katie's fabric for the interior of this. I just gotta go to that cubby and find it.
Tomato Quilt was the other pattern place that from Etsy. The name of it is Tomato Quilt, and she does like really cute, like quilted bags.
Tomato quilt.
Tomato quilt.
Got it. I probably have some Swift fabric that would go really well with this. All right, so yeah, I literally just traced and cut just one. And then I drew my midline. Find a fabric that'll match it from my piles and piles of Katie and Jenna fabric. You know what I'm going to use? This will be really pretty. I'm going to use your little like micro scale.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that'll be good. It's good on micro scale too.
That's honestly.
Hey, there's a better deal than the buy one get one right now for the 25% off. I have all that stuff on 25% off.
Oh snap!
So it's like just slightly over $40 for like 3 yards of fabric, basically, or 2.5 yards of fabric.
And if you've never used Jenna's fabric, it is.
And that's the Luxe sateen that you're using, right?
It is.
Yeah.
It's so fun.
I'm not grunting at you. I'm grunting at the vinyl. More the bag.
So again, I'm just tracing. And something about the two-tone wrist buddy that I absolutely love is that it has what I call the fussy cutting friend zone. So you can actually see the part that's not going to get folded in on itself. So you can see exactly what will show.
That part is amazing. Especially when you're not sure if like the print, if it's like too big of a print. Or...
Yeah.
So I give you these little like guiding lines right in the middle, and there's little arrows, and they tell you where's the arrow. I can't find camera. There we go.
I'm gonna do a rosy with your binding, Jenna.
It's the fussy cutting friend zone. So those two give you your.
I want to do one too. Maybe the next.
Oh my God, this sew along would be like 28 hours long.
Well, if we're all gonna do the New Year's.
Yeah, you guys could come for my New Year's Day. So
I would make that's when I would make a rosy because it would take me the whole day.
Oh God, I can't believe I thought that it was a good idea to make 7 of them last year for Christmas. Hell was I thinking?
I love that pattern. Don't get me wrong. Like I absolutely.
Yeah, it's a great pattern, but it's intense.
And she gives you really good tips and tricks too. Like you learn. I feel like I learn something whenever I make one of her patterns.
Yeah, same.
Agreed.
Another one that's on my list. I need to make her a new one. The Rowena.
Oh, the Rowena.
Yeah, Rowena. Yeah, I want to make that. I purchased it.
I will
say my favorite one of hers though that I've ever made is the Gia.
Isn't it? Is it Gaia?
Is it Gaia or Gia? I don't know. Gaia.
I mean, Gaia would make sense from like a.
Yes, from a correct pronunciation approach. Sure. That one is my favorite though, and I've wanted to make a second one of those. It's a really good one.
It's a beautiful bag.
It is. What was I gonna search? I'm gonna search for something. Ugh.
Doing this not on a cutting mat is, but doable.
I'll be right back.
And so I found my midline there. Oh goodness, my thing's about to start beeping. Please hold. I have to take a 2-second break and press my cork Sunny Saver.
Everybody says they like our long lives.
Oh, that's good. Yes, I know.
That's because they can go do something and come back, and we are still here.
Yes, Melissa, I would here. I'm going to send you my email. I'm going to put it in the chat.
I mean, I'll be honest. What's the difference between your New Year's live and this?
Not much.
Like another 6 hours.
Well, true. I mean, I am on for a pretty long time.
You did it like from what to what last year?
I think I got up at 9 o'clock and it was almost, I don't know. Let me look. Hold on a second. I can look right now. I can look on my YouTube channel and see how long it was.
It was like a marathon. They do those, Beth does those the marathons.
The Marathon Society.
But they switch out.
Yeah,
But they switch out yes, exactly. It's not just
I didn't switch out.
Jenna all day.
I mean, I think more people would tune in if it was.
Jenna's like at her sewing machine, like, tag. Okay, I'm in.
I just pressed this to get the wrinkles out. Look how cute
Oh,
when it's fully pressed.
that's pretty.
See,
And that's your
do you feel like
I
you've
know.
done something?
What did you like sewing with it?
I did.
Yeah, it's a nice weight.
It is, and it doesn't have a woven backing. It's got a different kind of backing, which
Yeah.
I didn't mind.
It's nice.
It is nice.
I was quite happy with it. Okay, let's see. So
I want to do that. I need
that
to do
bad.
that.
I was there for 6 hours, 6.5 hours.
Oh, so we're here longer.
Yeah. I mean, I did longer lives, like my the Flocks by Sally Tomato, that was 7 hours. It's just like it's just a sew along on, I shouldn't say all day sew along, but that's how it felt.
Yeah.
It felt all day.
Feel too, Jenna?
What?
Is it how these feel too?
No, because
Well, I think it's different because she's by herself for 6 hours versus the three of us.
yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. Well, and that pattern, like I said, I over interfaced. It was a very big bag. I was sweating. It required
I
extra.
think I remember that. Like specifically you sweating, trying
Yeah.
to birth the thing.
Required extra deodorant.
What did you sew with it? What did you
I used your tote panel and my it was
I didn't remember that I had tote panels at that
the
point.
Castaway Key one. It was before you even launched it. I was doing
Oh, did
it.
I send it to you?
Yeah, I was doing it that you were gonna do them. I was promoting you.
I didn't realize. Yes, I knew that you sewed one with it, but I don't think I remembered that it was that.
And then I interface it with my dyed fabric, and I also used some of your cork that was that like pretty cork. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like where it was like,
Yeah, it was textured.
yeah,
You do have some really pretty cork.
yeah. It does.
Yeah. Well, guess what, folks? There's going to be a big old cork sale coming up.
If you
And it might be tomorrow. Wait.
if you have a decent amount that you're sitting on, let me know. Like the same thing I talked to Jenna about.
Yeah.
Oh no, tomorrow's Fat Quarter mystery packs.
But Katie, if you do wind up having a decent amount that you're sitting on,
Okay.
I'll
Holler at your girl.
because quite literally
I'm
know I know how it could go to use, and I'd be happy to take to buy it off your hands. I didn't show what I did, but so you cut out an exterior part and an interior part. So my interior part was the really pretty Aurora Borealis fabric, and the exterior I have my turquoise cork. And now I personally like using 1/2-inch tape, double-sided tape. 1/2-inch is perfect on this because you will not be sewing over the midline, and you only have to use one strip instead of having to use 2 strips and meet in the middle. You just make it nice on yourself. Honestly, I swear by 1/2-inch double-sided tape when I can use it. But
The cork is on sale. If you like, the people don't forget about the neutral pebble cork. That's 25% off today.
it's beautiful, and I can attest it sews lovely.
That's so
And it really is a great neutral. Like that, it's kind of like a chameleon. I feel like it could pair well with so
Yeah.
many different.
Yeah, it is a good neutral. I mean, like, if we ever do restock cork, just so people know, cork, we bought the cork thinking that I could dye it, but there's a coating on it, so it doesn't dye. So that's why we're selling it.
Yeah.
If people really like it, I think that's the only one I would probably get. And maybe like I want to try to stick with neutrals just because my fabric,
Come on, baby.
like, you have to go with the dyed fabric.
Yeah. And if you ever want anything that's not a neutral, you can just come to me.
Yeah.
Or Katie. So I just folded in the two sides into that midpoint where I had the tape. So now we have an exterior and an interior, and we're gonna sew them together. Again, I just use a piece of 1/2 inch double-sided tape down the middle of my folded in 1 inch strip. Rather than having to use clips, because anytime I can just use tape and not have to worry about things shifting on me.
Win. Lots of tape. Oh, that's something I didn't look for Black Friday. If there was anything bad.
Weft & Warp has double-sided tape on sale right now on our website.
Oh, she does.
That's who I use. I use her 1/2 inch double-sided tape. I'm actually going to be selling the 1/2 inch double-sided tape as an add-on option for the Tutorials Buddy. Like, she's letting me sell it on the website, which is really nice. I appreciate it. So now that I've got it nice and taped up, don't have to, no fuss. I just sew down the two sides at an 1/8 of an inch or a 1/16 of an inch seam allowance, whatever I'm feeling that day. Right now, 16, because today is the day for sewing dangerously.
Thank you.
And
I put it in front because I'm eating now.
And honestly, this is like the perfect project to batch sew. Because you could crank out so many at the same time. And they're perfect for markets, perfect for gifts. I just heard the Instant Pot.
Yep.
It's mac and cheese o'clock. Okay. So now I've got it all sewn up, exterior, interior, exterior. And now I just use, again, that 1/2 inch double-sided tape because it's my favorite. We just throw a tiny little piece on here, the edge on the inside. Tape edges together so that they don't shift. And another thing that I really like to do, well, first I'm gonna trim it so that everything's nice and even. That goes into the little claspy bit. It's the technical term, the claspy bit. I take the little coated pliers that you use to actually apply said claspy bit, and I just squeeze it a little to take some of that bulk out of where
Yeah.
the hardware is going to go. Just gives it just a little bit more clearance. And I have found that a lot of folks talk about how these things are not sturdy and how they'll just fall right off. I don't have to use glue. And they do not fall off. You have to just make sure that you don't bend in the little prong. So you see that there are those two prongs right there. You don't want them to bend in. You want them to perforate your fabric. So make sure when you're putting it on, that you're clearing your stitches on the bottom, and that I'm trying to get the angle right.
That it's actually pushing.
That it's pushing against the fabric, so that when you go to clamp, it's not going to bend in on itself or bend up. It's going to perforate, because that's how it's going to not shift on you. And then
God, I think we're gonna do mac and cheese night every time we do a Bobbin Buddies.
done and done.
Great idea.
No, I'm here for it. So I usually start the little clamps, make sure that I'm piercing, which I am, make sure that it hasn't shifted on me, that my position is good. And then I'll go ahead and finish clamping down. I know that was a lot of talking. When I'm
No, I was exhaling because I just inhaled half of a sandwich.
Was it everything you wanted it to be?
Yeah, it was so good.
Awesome.
That's why I was hiding behind my bag.
Perfect.
So I could just be like, "Rawr."
Oh, I'm sorry. You're going to need to do that again. So you'd be like, what?
Rawr.
Yeah, my mac and cheese. There it is.
Oh, I'm here for that.
Oh. Mac and cheese is more civilized to eat on a live than a big turkey sandwich with a lot of stuff on it. So that is why I hid behind my bag. Oh, mercy. Woo!
All done?
Yeah.
The two-tone.
That's adorable.
Because it's literally two-tone.
Two tones. Those are great those would be great to stick in what you just made today too, Jade.
That is very true. So, and this.
And then stick it in a tote.
Oh my gosh. And then stick that in a and then stick that in.
Yeah. It does fit, y'all. It does fit perfectly. So
you could, maybe I'll do that. I could like do that and like a gift card for my like nieces and stuff.
Yep. It fits perfectly in.
Oh, that's a perfect one for your nieces to make this tote with one of those things and
Okay.
thing.
So this one made out of cork.
With
yeah, Wendy's made a ton of them and never had them come off. You don't know glue. You don't need glue. Like as long as
says
don't
like
let songs like bend in on themselves and they perforate, you're golden.
like a snake bite.
Yeah, like
yeah. Oh, you guys, look.
Is somebody watching you?
Do you have a buddy? Oh, yep. Rogue does that too. She puts her head right on my lap, like and gives me the most pathetic puppy eyes. I'm like,
Hi.
Wanda doesn't really bother, but Phil is another story. Phil will hop, but he's very uncouth. He will get on the bench next to us. I think he's been talking to Apollo.
Apollo sits with us at the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other day I gave each of the dogs a piece of like it was tiny slice of pumpkin pie with whipped cream on top. And then I made them each sit at the table. Graham was like, ugh.
I could literally see all of that unfolding.
Oh yeah. It was fun. Cat says Apollo.
Let's see. For the leather
Take a picture.
For the leather.
Oh, we need to take our picture of our stuff.
Oh, are we not doing any? Are we done? Because I was gonna make a leather one, but I don't have to.
It doesn't matter. I can hang and eat my other half of my sandwich.
If we're all done, I will make. Who wanted to see Yesenia? I will make a leather one on the video.
Paula's barking is
the actual tutorial video, the YouTube tutorial.
After something going.
But yeah,
he's barking.
Here's
boy.
Yeah.
Jenna, I do in fact love your binding.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you're not just saying that because we're live.
Not just saying that. I just used it and I can attest that it's great.
Well, thank you.
Now I have it in almost every color, I think.
Yeah, you pretty much do, I think.
I'm about to go ham on your website, Jenna. Like when we're done here.
Indeed.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna go check out both of yours. I want to do some shopping today because I have to.
Yeah, and then don't forget, what is it? Dog under my desk.
Yeah. We're gonna dog under.
Let's all go shop.
Let's all go there.
Yep.
Because her patterns are, if you buy 20, they are 75% off.
Yep.
And it would be nice to help a fellow woman-owned business that is having a difficult time right now.
Yeah.
So here's this. Here, I'm going to put it. Nisani said, yes, so important to support her. So go there. It came out $46 for me when I purchased. Perfect. Yep. And then if you want this pattern for free, if you go buy one of my Disney tote panels today, I think there's like 4 or 5 different versions.
Yeah.
You get this pattern for free, plus they're on sale. It's super cute. Look at how different ours are.
I know.
Right?
I like the size of it, and I feel like, you know what, I feel like this would be a good bag, like if you were gonna go to like a market or something.
Yeah, and you didn't need like a huge bag.
Are you all waiting on me to like put up my son of a biscuit?
No, we're not waiting on you, not at all.
Just standing here with my arm.
This pattern is super cute, guys.
Yeah, you definitely need to. Well, go get one of Katie's totes. And if you
And
don't,
there's so many options, and then get some of Jenna's binding, cotton woven binding.
And then come get some of our tags.
And then go get a tag to put on the tote.
there you go.
Oh, Hazel, thank you.
Who's taking the screenshots? Who's taking?
Me. I usually do it. Hold on. Let me be sure that I look really goofy and I open my mouth weird. Okay, hold on.
I never know where the
One yet. This is our shortest one. They were under 6 hours.
Woohoo! Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're gonna do 3, right? Because we all smile weird sometimes. I usually look weird in 2 out of the 4 of them. Okay,
wait, no, I wasn't ready for that one.
It's perfect. It's perfect. That'll be the best one. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. I look crazy in that one. Okay, one more.
One more.
Oh my god. Okay.
Jenna. You always look photogenic. Whatever.
What?
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Photo Jenna.
Photo Jenna. It's perfect.
Perfect.
All right. So we didn't decide when we're doing the next one, but it'll be the beginning of January.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whenever you. I'm pretty flexible.
Do we like Mondays? Do we like Fridays? It doesn't really matter for me.
I think what we need to do is we probably should say we'll announce it during like the holiday week, because you should look at what your kids' schedules are.
Because it gets crazy with them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Well, as long as Graham's here, it doesn't really matter as much.
Right.
But it's so different. Look at how like different these are compared to what. Like it's a different shape even, you know?
Yeah.
It's like a chameleon pattern. It can be whatever
Yeah.
you want, and it looks like it's super easy to modify. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
totally.
Yeah.
That's
Because
awesome.
you just like do the front panel however you want. And we could have done snaps on it.
Yep.
Could have done all
for
kinds
sure.
of different stuff.
That would be awesome with a magnetic snap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's super cute. I like it. And you could do it, obviously, you don't have to do it with a lining. The pattern, I don't think the pattern is with a lining because it's for
You did it originally with a
TPU, right?
Yeah.
So,
So
that,
TPU and jelly. Oh,
You know-
it'd be really fun in jelly.
up your jelly. Use
you know what else it would be really fun in?
Really fun in jelly.
Leather.
Huh. Leather.
other.
Leather.
I think I'm
books.
gonna go buy that pattern right now, and well, not right now because right after this, I'm going and hoarding Jenna's website.
Yeah.
after
that, I'll go buy the pattern and I'll cut it out in leather.
The thing with the leather is like you wouldn't need to do anything.
Right.
Mhm.
You
Correct.
interfacing, no, nothing.
And I'll probably do it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
No, exactly. There's nothing. Like it's nice and thick. I have this weird piece. Well, actually, I have multiple like this, where this is my light brown leather, but it's too textured for me to use for tags. Like I'm not gonna sell tags off of this. So perfect to use. I have like several pieces of a high, so I'm gonna make a couple of these with a different phrase on it. Like I'm gonna just pick another one of our tag like phrases that has been popular, like something like you can do hard things or trust the journey or
Yeah.
And
Love
then slap it on this. I love light brown leather. I'm a sucker.
I just put all of our websites on there.
Oh, thank you.
And thanks everybody. If you do shop with us, thank you.
Yeah, thank you. We
Yeah.
appreciate you.
We appreciate you hanging out with us. We appreciate you spending time.
We really do a happy dance every time you order.
Yeah.
It's true.
It's just us and our guys and our dogs.
It's just us and our dogs and a cat.
And our guys, yeah, and a cat. Yeah, but that's about as full as it gets. A helper here and there, but that's about it.
Well, he's not pleased right now, but there he is.
Aw.
Hi.
He just woke up from his chair.
He is so pretty though.
Mm-hmm.
I love his fur and his ears.
You guys, I'm going to get a Maine Coon cat next.
They're so cool looking.
They're enormous. They're like 25 pounds.
I know, but they're really cool looking.
Meow.
We
This
had
is Bob. This is Bobcat.
when we first moved in here, we had a Maine Coon. His
Like
name was
legit, like full Maine Coon.
Bull, that it had the extra thumb.
Huh. I follow a Maine Coon cat Instagram, and I'm obsessed with it right now.
Yeah, his name was Digger. We had him, had Magic, who she was like a tiny. She was just American short hair, but she was a black cat, and she was
Mhm.
stunted. Her growth was kind of stunted, so she was always kind of like the size of a kitten.
Mhm.
Afraid of Digger at all. Like he'd sleep underneath the coffee table on his back, like this, and snore.
Mhm.
And she would come up and like whap him, like she'd go whap, 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 and run off.
Because Maine Coons, like they act like they have like dog mannerisms too.
They do. They have a lot of dog mannerism. Like my son had those little chairs, you know, that his was like a mater. It looked like tow mater, and it was and whatnot. And the cat would literally sit in the mater chair like an old man, like with his hands between his crotch. It was hilarious. I should take a picture sometime. He's so
Sherry, thank you. I received your box from today. I hope it came okay and everything is still in it and didn't fall out from UPS.
mac and cheese.
All right, y'all.
All right, everybody. Hey, it's been fun.
Hey, thank you for joining us, everyone. And if you won a prize, we'll reach out. Okay, there he goes.
Yeah.
Ow. Okay. All right.
I'll try to find this week.
And the chaos continues. All right, we'll let you all know when we're doing this again.
Yes, happy holidays, everybody.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Toodles.
Bye.